Go. Welcome, everybody, back to the Cosmo Eternum adventure. Campaign, whatever you wish to call it. Last session, you guys began your day on Sunday, February 26th, 075 post-transference. We began last session in the early light of the morning. Zara, you had woken up from a dream that you had a conversation between you and Zarthal in regards to what had happened with this soul that you possess, contained within this box. You eventually woke up to Malric being in the room, talking to an individual by the name of Kevin, or Kellamvor. Some conversation between you three occurred, and some more information about this orb was given, about what it is, its makeup, everything in regards to it. And you had some questions. Getting tired of kind of the wraparound answers that a lot of these powerful deity-like figures were giving you, you asserted yourself into a position where you were actually able to get discernible information about this soul, what it is, why things have been happening the way they are, and eventually you had Kellamvor bring in Zarthal to have a conversation and to possibly pawn off this soul to him for safekeeping. After the conversation, deciding against that, your interaction came to an end, and you went back to sleep. You guys woke up Sunday morning in the Emerald Gulf Tavern within the city of Port Theridun. You had some brief conversation in the morning with the rest of your party, got some drinks and breakfast foods, things to kind of get your day going. It was eventually found out that Luvan, the elven bartender, she had received a package for Rowan. Rowan went off into one of the side rooms and opened the package. Turned out to be a device known as a Hollowstone. A device that allows verbal and somewhat visual communication over large distances. He then had a conversation with the Dragonite Centurio Crimsonia in regards to a mission that was given to Rowan. It seems that a Crimsonia manufacturing facility about 1.5 to 2 miles north of the city had come under siege by some raiders. As to who they are, it was kind of unknown at the time, but he was charged with taking care of the raiders and reclaiming the ownership of the facility. While he was doing that, the rest of you were walking on your way to the on the way to a building by the name of the Celestial Grove. After conversations between Rowan and his father, that which Atlas and Malric had overheard, you guys eventually arrived at the Celestial Grove, a massive cathedral in the center of Port Theridun. Sprawling architecture, beautiful stonework. You guys entered and began some conversation with some of the more religious folk that resided within the church, or the temple. You guys eventually found yourselves in their public bathhouse to finally cleanse yourselves of the weeks and weeks worth of dirt, grime, and filth that you had just been letting sit within your clothing for as long as you can remember. Eventually cleansing your not only body, but soul of everything that seemed to be aching you at the moment. You eventually sat down Well, Yerk eventually sat down with the head priestess and archivist known as Mother Islena, and he had quite a long and deep conversation with her. Some questions were asked from Yerk about Azrael, the Archangel, where she came from, as well as seeking some advice on what is going on around their party. After that conversation, Zara and Yerk, you joined the rest of the party as you all headed towards the Amberglass Witch's Tower to go investigate this so-called witch that would be giving you rewards based on how you did dealing with the manufacturing facility. Arriving there, you found yourself at the base of this massive white and amber stone witch's tower. You were greeted by a small kobold by the name of Scrimmy, a small copper or small red kobold in a very fine suit, one eye kind of bulbous, the other small, with a monocle. You guys eventually made your way into the Amberglass Witch's Tower, waited around for a bit, witnessed a few of the butlers and maids playing a game of Houses and Humans, but you guys were eventually approached by a witch by the name of Ophelia. You asked her a few questions in which she very annoyed and begrudgingly responded with some small information, informing you that the bandits or raiders seem to be a part of an organization known as the Followers of the Broken, or is more colloquially known as the Cult of the Ram. Seems that some cultists have taken over this facility. Centurio had called in a few favors for compensation in regards to this mission. But as that conversation pretty quickly and abruptly ended, you all were kind of shoved out the door back into the city of Port Theridun. And that brings us to this session. Session 10. You all find yourselves outside the Amberglass Witch's Tower, in the middle of the city. There is people talking, trading. There are a slew of civilians walking around, going about their day-to-day. Of course, you mostly see half-dragons and dragonborn, but you see the occasional human and elf, occasional tiefling, and other races here and there. The smaller pseudo-dragons flying around the city, people drying clothes, doing housework, just your general everyday activities of a very large, bustling city. You guys can see there are a few groups of Dragon's Guard, these large half-dragon individuals in full plate armor. They seem to be going around. Seems they have a few pieces of paper in hand, and they're walking around questioning people. It seems that they're engaging in some sort of conversation in regards to the papers that they hold. But you guys find yourselves there now. What would you all like to do?
Does Lou know the type of metal that she needs to finish repairing the turret golem?
Steel. Any metal
She's
would
gonna-
work. It's just the defense that you want on it. Probably going to want hardened steel.
She's going to try and find somebody selling steel at a good price.
Can I follow?
Yep.
Party falls, I guess.
You guys would know that you are near a location that you had passed previously. A pretty decently sized general store by the name of the Sea Serpent General Store. You guys remember that, and I assume as a group begin walking towards the general store. It's just a few blocks off of the center of the city, the central market. But you eventually find a very quaint, small general store. It looks like it's 2 stories high, just kind of shoved and barely fitting within this corridor of apartment style, almost brutalistic medieval buildings. But you see a very finely painted sign hanging above the door, Sea Serpent General. You see that there are Dragonelle carriages that are currently being loaded up with everything from feed to wood to other supplies. Lou, you would see some bags of ore, not refined by any means, but raw ore being loaded into these carts. But you do find your way towards the entrance of the shop.
She'll go up to somebody. Excuse me. Be a possibility to find the proprietor of this place so I can purchase some needed material.
Oh, yes. You see a older dragonborn individual. Small glasses just lay on the edge of his nose. Seems he's sitting down, just reading some papers. Oh, yes. Elian, she's the owner of this establishment. She's at the front desk. She could help you with anything you might need.
No, thank you for that.
You end up entering the store, and there are shelves and shelves, just racks of any general supplies you would need, from rations to tools. Looks to be alcohol on the walls, barrels of supplies, camping supplies, general ammunition, crossbows, regular bow arrows, just kind of anything you could really imagine. As you walk in, behind the counter, you would see a tall and slender half-elf woman, kind of peachy skin. You would see long blue hair, almost down to mid-back. You see very fine merchant's attire, and you would see there are just glasses set upon her nose. You see the hair is kind of pulled back into a very low braid. Welcome in. Welcome to the Sea Serpent. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, I'm needing some steel ore. I was wondering if you got any, how much it'd be.
We do have some in stock. About how much are you looking for?
How much would she need?
Roll an intelligence check.
Dang.
18.
18. You would probably need about 5 pounds to complete. It'll take some time, but 5 pounds should get you at least enough for the actual armaments to conceal everything inside.
And would it be fully functional then?
After some time and rewiring, yeah.
Okay. I'm needing about 5 pounds of steel ore.
Yes, we can get that for you. Let's see, 5 pounds of steel. We'll call that... What is it? 1 pound is about 10, 15... we'll call it about 75 gold. I think that'll be a fair price.
Can I roll a history check to see if she's trying to rip me off, or like an insight?
Roll an insight.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Let me get this real quick. For basic raw steel, it's a little pricey, but it's within fair market value.
Okay.
At least from what you get. From a natural 20, you could probably guess that there may be a lack of iron to make the steel. You would assume that the process of actually turning iron to steel may have something to do with the price. It's not. It's a little pricier, but it's not an exorbitant, overreach of price.
Okay.
And you do see that, or you are thinking, £5 will give you a little bit of wiggle room
Yeah.
for failure.
Well,
If
dang
you're
it,
if
I
you're
am
looking to
totally
buy
off.
if you're looking to buy anything else here, I could give you a discount. Are you all
No,
Are you all adventurers?
we are, and I'm needing the ore to repair something.
Oh, well, may I see your guild tablet or your adventurer's tablet?
Yeah, she'll show it.
Let me actually remember what it's called, because it's in your inventory.
Guild
The
permit.
adventure guild permit.
Permit, that's what it is. So she takes it. Ah, yes, I see. Well, I can give you a decent discount on it. If you buy in bulk more supplies, whether it's rations or such, I may be able to bring that price down a little bit more. So I don't want to push you to buy immediately. Feel free to look around the shop. If you see anything else you would like, we can add it to the tab. I noticed you came in with your compatriots. If there's anything they would like to buy, you can pay however you want, but we can group it into one bill so that it would allow me to discount a majority of it for you all at once.
Do you have any knives? Throwing knives? Anything like that?
We do have some throwing knives. About how many would you need?
About 3.
3? I'd say we could do 3 for 30 gold. 10 gold apiece, and I can add that.
Okay.
Right. Your other compatriots, is there anything else you all would need? Any rations? Survival equipment?
I will take 10 crossbow bolts and 10 arrows.
10 arrows and 10 crossbow bolts. Those will be, we'll say, 20 divided in half. That'll be 10 gold for the lot.
And do you have lead ore here?
Lead ore, we do. We do have some lead as well. It'll be about 15 gold for a pound.
I'll take 3 pounds.
3 pounds, so that's 45. All right.
Do you have any healing potions?
Healing potions we do not have. Most likely you would have to go to either the Fading Veil. It's an alchemical supply shop on the northeastern side of the city. Or you could always head to the Grimrose Magic Shop, which is on the far north side of the city. They would probably have what you're looking for in regards to potions and such.
Okay. Do you have any possible bandages? Anything like that, like basic medical supplies?
Oh, we do sell healing kits.
Okay.
They go about 5 silver apiece.
Okay. Can I go ahead? I'll go ahead and get 3.
3? We'll just call it 1 gold for the 3.
Okay, sounds good to me. Go ahead and remove 1 gold.
I say we stock up on rations.
Before you all pay, I will give you the discount at the end. I'll let you know how much in total that's gonna be.
Okay.
Uh,
Anything else?
Leonin, is there anything you wish to purchase?
How much is like a box of rations, and how much does it come in?
How many rations would you need for your party, or just for
5
you?
of us.
And you take, and every day, every long rest, you take 2 rations out of your inventory. I don't know who. Not per person, just 2 in total.
Oh, from the whole entire.
Yeah, also, who's keeping track of rations? Do we know?
Have not.
Because you guys have kind of
Do
just been
not.
getting fed on your boat
Yeah,
ride and
I
at
haven't
the
either.
tavern. So
I should probably split them up at least like 10 per person, probably, or something like that.
I think I have 10.
I still got 10 on me.
I got 9.
Do I have any? Hold on.
I have 9. I. Oh.
So a day's worth of ration for your party will be about a gold. A single
Okay, I have 10.
ration is 5 silver. So you've got 5 people, so that's 1 gold. How many days worth of rations would you like?
Let's go ahead and do 5 days.
5
Yeah,
days.
5 days worth.
So 5 gold. I will add that. All right. And is that all you are wishing to purchase from me today?
Do you have any long swords?
More armaments like that you will most likely find at the Bloodbath and Beyond Armory.
All right.
That is going to be about 15-minute walk northwest of here. They would be selling more of those rudimentary armaments.
All right. Thank you.
All right. So all of
Do
that.
you have any
Oops, sorry.
cloth?
Cloth. What kind of cloth are you needing? Leather or woven?
DM, anything that could work for the bomb?
For the bomb?
Mhm.
I was thinking, yeah, probably cloth. Most likely like rags, like cleaning rags.
All right. Anything, just rags and such, just
Yes.
Something.
We can sell you a 10-pack of cleaning rags for 1 silver.
I will take that.
All right. So that would be 75 plus 30 plus we were at 45.1. All right. I can get that for you. Anything else for you all?
No.
Nope.
Should be
And
all right.
I will apply a 15% discount for you all. So that will be, we'll round up. It'll be 123 gold and 4 silver
Damn.
in total
Not bad.
for everything.
It's not bad.
Okay.
I can throw in 50.
Throw
Okay.
in 25.
So we'll take 50 from Lou. We'll take
I'll throw in
Take
50.
25 from me.
25 from Malric. And then we would only
I'll throw
need
50.
48 gold and
48.
4 silver from you.
I
I'll
will.
throw 40.
Atlas.
I'll throw in the 48 and the silver.
And the silver. So 48 gold and 4 silver.
Okay, so that would be
DM, how much is a gold to silver?
It's
Yeah, what's gold
it's
to
a
silver?
it's a ratio of 10. So 10 silver is 1 gold, 10 copper is 1
Alright.
silver. So it's just a ratio of
okay,
10.
That means I'd be
Get this
at,
change.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be at 8, and then
I could fantasy
1, that'd be 90, 99, and 8. Okay.
So what you would do, Atlas, is you would remove 49 gold from your inventory, and you would add 6 silver.
Okay, so it'd be 98 and then 8 silver. Okay, got it.
All right. Well, there you all. She begins handing everything out. Here is your steel ore for you. Here is your knives for you. Here is the cloth, arrows, and bolts for you. And here are your rations.
5
That's
days
lead,
worth of
right?
rations.
So,
And
Malric,
make
you can
healing
add
kits.
10 rations to your inventory.
Wait,
Is it just knives in inventory, or is it the
Dagger.
kind
You would just
Dagger.
add 3 daggers. And then
I did get the lead too, right?
Yep, you're given your lead and the 10-pack of cleaning rags.
Okay.
The
And
cleaning
for
the cleaning rags you can add to your inventory or your other inventory. And for the
I
medical
have 30.
kits, go ahead and look up healer's kit.
Healer's kit, the legacy or the gear? Like the legacy or the regular gear one?
Let me go ahead and check.
I have 38 pounds worth of food.
Damn.
Yeah, it will be the legacy. You'll add 3 healer's kits.
I say big.
3 items to...
They have 3 uses each, and they allow you to stabilize an unconscious individual.
Oh, just like on Showdown.
Okay, perfect.
That's exactly
If you wish to use all 3 uses of a healer's kit, it is effectively a healing potion.
And a healing potion heals how much?
It is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Got it.
This is fun. Shopping.
my dog is trying to figure out what the
Mhm.
hell yelled.
Get out here.
Wonderful.
You got 2 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Well, thank you all for your patronage. I hope what
we
you
get a
bought
receipt?
is to your liking. I do believe the other stores, they also offer adventures discounts. So make sure to have your permit on hand. They may be able to help you out.
Of course, thank you.
No
And,
problem.
is there any
What a
tailor
receipt.
services around here?
Tailoring services?
Yes.
I know that the Adventuring Guild, they do all their tailoring in-house. So you may be able to talk to them and get some done for you.
All right. Thank you.
Of course. You all begin to leave the establishment as you kind of bump into people outside. You see a group of Dragon's Guard walk up to your party. You see there's 3 of them. You see 2 men. There is a woman leading them. Excuse me. May I talk to you for a second?
How can we be of help?
Have you seen this individual around the city? And she hands a piece of paper over.
To Zara.
No. You
Oh
look at
no.
you look at the paper, and you would see what looks to be a Yawanti individual. A drawn up picture. They kind of look semi-elvish, but you see a lot of like serpent like features on them. You would see slit eyes, you would see scales, pockmarked scales around the body. You would see very thick, almost like snake tail-esque hair that is pulled back. You would see it's a younger girl. A girl has gone missing from the local area, and we are looking for her.
Everybody looks over at Zara.
I can't say that we have seen this particular individual, unfortunately.
Well, if you happen to see them, make sure to notify the Dragon's Guard. She's been missing for about 4 days now.
Can you give us a bit of more information? Like where she came from?
She
What's
was
going
one of the denizens of the western district of the city. Last known, she was out playing with some friends, and she never arrived home at the end of the night.
What about these other friends?
We have talked to their parents, and they say that their children left with her, and once they separated to go back to their respective homes, that is when supposedly she disappeared.
Alright.
But there is a 2,500 gold bounty for her safe return.
2,500.
Hey guys, how about we go
The
after the...
West District.
Amber Alert.
Which area?
The western district would be the western side of the city.
So is it like?
Oh, I should probably start this session for you all. My bad.
So is it
Or
like,
DM.
is it like the
If
rich
fine.
side of the neighborhood or more of the ghetto side of the neighborhood?
Ah, right.
It's
Hey.
it's more of the Commonwealth.
Also ghetto. Okay.
Middle class, I guess.
Not quite ghetto, not quite rich.
Yeah, it's just your average everyday people.
It's 2,500 gold. That's a lot.
Yeah, we could do a lot with that.
The girl must be very important.
Uh,
A lot of alcohol.
well, we'll keep a lookout.
Alrighty.
Oh, you a hostage rescue here?
Imagine we just kidnap a random snake girl, paint her to look
Yeah.
like her.
Well, thank you all. Keep an eye out. You can keep that copy.
Oh, thank you.
Just let us know if you see her. And they
Of course.
begin walking off.
Have you seen me?
Have you seen me? It's on a milk cartons.
Yeah. Does the thing have a name on it? The painting?
It does.
Aha. See, asking a smart questions there.
Let's
Little reference photo of her.
go ahead and pull up her name.
Keen to my interest at 2,500.
Her name is Nuli.
How do you spell that?
Nuli.
No.
Nuli.
Does she have any like more in-depth?
All you can see on the paper is it's a black and white, like artistry. A younger Yuanti girl, scales down the skin, very thick, almost, like actual snake-like, almost snake tail-esque kind of hair that is kind of pulled back, very thick, round, locks coming out of the head.
Looking around the crowd, is it common for Yuanti to be here?
No.
How do you spell you want to?
Does it
Yo-
say
yo-
how old?
Yuanti is Yuan-Ti. Yuan T. Yerk, you would recognize Yuanti as one of the races that reside in the Bostrian wastelands. There are two types. There are Yuanti, and there are Yuanti purebloods. Yuanti purebloods are actual snake people. They have kind of cobra-esque heads, or long, slender necks with an actual snake head. Yuanti half-breeds are more like your half-elf type of Yuanti. They have some of the characteristics of the more snake-like lineage, but with more humanoid-like features. You look at this one would be a Yuanti half-blood. You would see she doesn't look any older than maybe 12 or 13.
I've encountered these species down in the wastelands. All I know, there's two species of them. A Yuanti and then pure blood Yuanti.
Are we
Yeah.
near the waste at all?
No, you're on the
We are
other side of the
far
continent.
from home, brother.
You're about maybe 3,000 miles from
No,
Yeah.
ruling out
the
some
Western
things.
wastelands.
Yeah.
Just a quick way to go to this wastelands. That would have been just
Immigrants.
horrible.
Well, maybe she was trying to get away from the wastelands like you.
Well, her parents more than likely, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe they escaped out here and lived a life out here, and that's why she's here.
Is there a address to go to?
There is not.
Okay.
What the?
We show up. Help! Help! No.
Well, should we just keep a lookout, or that is a lot of gold.
Yeah, we'll just have to keep a lookout as we move around the city.
Did you said that we would need to go to the Adventures Guild real quick?
We can do that at any time. I know Malric was wanting a sword, so we can go by the
Guys,
bloodbath.
I'll be
Yeah.
responsible for like 10
Kind of
minutes.
missing one at the moment.
Malric, roll a history check.
What? One minute.
Oh, I got my dice. Be right back.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, diminish you guys. Power just got shut off in my room, and I have to go real quick help.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah, 12.
stay safe.
12?
Yeah. I'll come back whenever I'm done, though. I'll come back whenever I'm done.
With
Yeah,
a
just stay
12, you look
See you in a
at
bit.
you look at the piece of paper that they're looking at, Malric, and you notice something faintly familiar, but you can't quite put your finger on it. In the drawing, on the neck, you would see almost like a branded like emblem on the
Oh,
neck
fuck.
of this girl. But that's all you can really see from it. It's a very rudimentary drawing.
Hmm.
What you got there, Mallory?
I don't know. Something about this drawing.
Well, what specifically?
The marking on her neck.
You guys would take a look, you would see something similar.
That like a slave branding mark?
More than likely, yeah.
Wouldn't
Oh, well.
surprise me. We'll keep a
Nothing
lookout.
more we can do. Yeah.
We'll keep a lookout. And if we notice anybody shady, we'll see if we can't see if there's some kind of underground slave market around here.
Well,
I
for now,
pulled up the
let's,
paper and put it in my pocket.
for now, let's get going. We won't be doing anything just standing here at the moment.
True.
Where are you all heading to next?
Bloodbath and Beyond.
Dead
Bloodbath and Beyond.
Better hear a store thing when I open that door.
Garfield,
Welcome.
Deals Warlock.
Oh, Western. Oh, stop.
The BB&B, the triple B.
The BBC.
You guys spend about 15 minutes walking up, and you would see a pretty large stone building. You would see large silos, smokestacks coming out the top. You would see that there is a faint smoke just consistently rising, and as you arrive, you can hear from a distance the ting, ting, ting of a forge going. The front of the building is kind of open. There is a shop entry on the left side of the building, and then the other half is kind of an open forge area. You see there are pillars on the corners keeping it up, and you would see large forges and fires burning. You would see 3 or 4 workers. You would see they all kind of look half work. Just hammering out various weapons and such. But you arrive on the building, and you would see in very crudely painted lettering on the stone structure, Bloodbath and Beyond.
Like Home Depot. All the orcs have like fucked up English, Spanish type.
Oh.
Can I help you today, sir?
Hello, can I help you?
You see like other like you see like smaller orcs on the sidewalk waiting for work.
Oh my
Four, give me 4.
You're being picked up by Dragonelle carts to go do manual labor.
Oh god, yeah.
crazy.
No, but you arrive. Are you going to more the open forge, or are you walking into the storefront?
I want to walk into the store, see what they got for selection.
All right, you walk into the storefront. You would see various weaponry: long swords, great swords, bows, crossbows, daggers, axes, hammers, flails, just an assortment of not magical
Ooh.
by any means, but very well-made basic armaments. You walk in, and you would see currently putting up what looks to be a long sword, small compared to her size, but you would see about a 6'4", dark grayish green skinned half orc woman You would see short black hair and two protruding tusks from the jaw. You would see half-plate armor with a Forge Master's apron on. As you enter, oh, hello! Welcome to the shop. How can I help you? Welcome to the
I'm
Bloodbath and Armor, Bloodbath and Beyond Armory. You all look like formidable fighters. What kind of weapons are you looking for?
Looking for a long sword. Fits right in the hand, easy to swing. Feels right.
I have a very large selection. What kind are you looking for? More of a two-handed longsword, a hand-and-a-half longsword, one with more of an intricate handguard, a split blade, a single blade? We have a various assortment. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
So many options. Jesus.
Well, I do pride myself as a proprietor of anything an adventurer might need to, well, slaughter combatants.
Something one-handed.
One-handed longsword, probably a hand and a half. Any material you're looking to make? Steel, iron. We just got some very nice silver swords that came in. Silver that came in. We do all our forging in-house. I personally do all of the woodwork and finalizations of the swords.
Let me check out the silver ones.
Oh,
Be nice to see.
Of course. She grabs one of the silver swords and hands it to you. Roll a intelligence check.
Let's do.
Can I roll perception? Shady here.
Sure.
I nudge Malric. You should ask if she's single.
How about you bite me?
It's a 16.
Again?
16, and you're looking for anything shady, correct, Lou?
Yeah, somebody kind of acting weird.
It's not so much shady as it more is exaggerated. Very hyperbolic expressions, movements. Very much a storefront persona.
She's trying to bring you in closer.
Well, this is.
I got a 16.
16, very well made silver sword. You see the silver blade is almost a mere finish. You see the handguard on it is a very intricate kind of curled pattern. You see the handle itself is made of very well crafted spruce wood with a very dark leather. There are some silver inlines on the actual leather themselves where the studs are placed in. And you see the pommel is rounded on the bottom or rounded on the top, and then it comes to a very sharp point on the very bottom. Well, this is one of my personal crafts. It is very well made. Will do anything you need, whether it is from slaying vampires or going out and, well, hopefully not doing dastardly deeds. But it will be good for anything you would need in regards to, well, as the sign says, bloodbaths.
And how much do these usually cost?
This specific one is going to go for about... She kind of looks you up and down. This one in particular will go for about 95 gold. But it is a silvered weapon. It has a bit more of an effect on some of your more cryptic such creatures that you may find yourselves interacting with.
Do y'all do discounts for the Adventurers Guild?
Yes, I do. As required by the Adventuring Guild Council.
She'll show the guild permit.
You see almost just like a twinge in the eye. Just a bit.
His persona's falling apart.
Yes, we do give discounts. The 75 will be well within that discount range.
You can breathe, it's okay.
But I'm sure a big man such as yourself has more than enough more than enough gold to spare. She kind of pats you on the back. Hand's about the size of yours, Malric.
Jesus.
Gee,
Calloused
feels good to save a bit of money.
and very, very strong lady.
Zara's just like nodding her head. Yep.
I like turn to the group. Well, what do you guys think? Showing off the sword.
Oh, as long as you don't throw it off another ship or into water again, I think it will be fine.
As long as you use it, it's fine.
If you're looking to keep your hands on it a little bit longer than you expected, let's say you're in a deep combat state and somebody knocks it out of your hand, what'll you do? She reaches up and grabs the sword just
Jesus
above that
Christ.
one.
Oh,
You see another intricate silver sword, but you see that there are magical glyphs that are ingrained in it. Well, this is a returning longsword. You can throw it, dump it, stab a dude, run away, and every time you need it, you will find it right in your hand or in the scabbard. We do offer a fine selection of sheaths as well for all of our swords. But
How
it
much?
only comes at a little bit more of a price. Call it around 250.
Absolutely not.
I think this sword will suffice.
But it is well worth the price.
Maybe
You could
another.
have the average silver sword, but you're here now and we have one in stock. Why not pick it up while the time is right? You look like you're getting ready to do something great. Maybe you'll need it. You would rather have it and not need it than need your sword back and not be able to.
It feels like going to a gun shop and then trying to sell you on the most expensive rifle.
You sound like Jay-Z when he's talking to his people on his phone when they're buying classes.
Yeah.
I think I just stick to the silver sword I have.
Eye
Man.
twitches even harder.
So, at a discounted price, 75 gold, would you like to purchase a sheath for that as well?
DM, do I have my old sheath?
Yeah. It may not
Is it
fit,
like
but they're proprietarily fit to all their scabbards, so they don't work with anything else.
Hmm.
And they fit very nicely, and you won't even feel them on your weight. It'll only be 15 gold more.
You want to buy a new holster? Jesus.
Oh my god.
It'll only be a total of 90 gold. I'm sure you can afford that.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
If not, we can just go with the basic sword, and I'm sure you'll find someone who can hand make a sheath for it.
I'll just take the sword for now. Thank you.
For 75 gold it will be.
All right. I hand her the gold.
I thank you very much for your patronage. Is there anything any of you would like to purchase from my fine establishment?
Zara's
Where are we
already
at the door?
walking out.
Yeah.
Zara's walking out already.
Do I get a receipt?
No
I was out of
refunds.
character. I was out of character.
Yeah,
No
I'm
refund.
actually interested with your crossbows.
Yes, we do have a very nice selection. What kind are you looking for? A repeating shot or a simple standard
Sorry.
shot crossbow?
I've never seen a repeating shot before.
Well, a repeating shot makes it so that your reload times are a little bit quicker. They allow for a storage of up to 10 to 15 bolts, depending on the model that you get. We do have heavy crossbows as well, with the same property.
Regulated.
Suppressed.
Suppressed, yeah.
Suppressed crossbow.
We do have a sear option.
How is everything encased? Is it encased behind glass or?
Yes, the weapons are encased behind glass or behind the counter up on the walls.
Gosh, I'm already trying to think about Robbie. All right.
Sorry.
The
I
standard
really-
crossbows are going to go for about 25 gold for your adventuring discounts. And the heavier repeating ones are going to go for about 40.
Her eye twitches again at the discount word.
Yeah.
I think I will have to go with the heavy repeat there.
Heavy repeating crossbow. All right, that will be 40 gold for you.
All right, I hand him the 40.
Alrighty.
Uh,
So
the longsword, is it silvered or is it like an actual silver sword?
it is an actual silvered longsword. So Ed, when you add it to your inventory, you can look up longsword and you'll look for one that says parentheses silvered.
Yeah, I got that. Yes.
So
That's it.
how this crossbow works is you can add a heavy crossbow to your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
And the heavy crossbow, although it is repeating, so what you can do is you can fire per turn, you can fire 2 shots as one action from this crossbow, but a critical failure from a natural 1 goes up to a natural 3.
Oh.
So a natural 3 or lower, there's a chance something may go wrong with it.
I have faith.
You did just go to church.
I have faith. Well,
You're not gonna-
thank you for this crossbow.
Thank you for your patronage. We also do offer a fine selection of custom reworking of weapons that you may already have on your person. Whether it is sharpening or fixing some cracks or reforging things as needed. We do also offer very rudimentary enchantments to most weapons. You, she looks at you, Zara. I notice that you seem to have purchased what looked to be a fine set of daggers. Have you ever thought of maybe spending a little bit more money to get a returning enchantment on them so you don't have to buy them in the future?
No, I just steal them.
Okay.
Roll a... I don't even know that would be deception. Because that's just straight up... That's just straight up... Roll a persuasion check. Let's see if she believes you.
Land if the joke hits.
Okay, hold on. You said a
You sound
persuasion?
like a.
Persuasion.
Oh.
Use your dice,
Oh,
dog.
wait, I have my real dice.
Yeah,
Okay,
use your
don't
real
take
dice.
that one. Don't
You
take
feel
that
like a car dealership when they're trying to sell you more packages on the fucking car.
Yeah.
If you upgrade now, you can get this nice sunroof and have a car play.
one.
With a nice
15.
middle-lit interior.
15? You see her smile. You see her kind of put her hands on her hips, and you hear a click, and you hear around all of the glass containers a as some sort of mechanized lock activates on the display cases. Well, if you
She's just joking.
find yourself in need of returning daggers, so you don't have to purchase or acquire other ones by other means, then feel free to purchase some from my fine establishment.
Alright, I'll keep
She
that
just-
in mind. Your fine establishment.
Of course. And if your tall glass of water friend ever wants anything else, make sure he comes back here.
Ooh.
I look at your. She's talking to you.
I am shorter than you.
5 foot?
5 foot. Fucking Birdman.
Looks at Zara. I know you people. Like what?
Well, is there anything else you would like to purchase from my establishment?
Lou, you want anything?
No, I'm good.
Does Rowan need anything?
Rowan's there practicing cutting his wrist.
Rowan's standing outside at the moment. Well,
She loves
if that
me.
is all for the day, I would like to prevent the storefront from becoming congested. So if you wouldn't mind leaving more space for our other paying customers, that would be greatly appreciated.
Alright.
All right, have a good one. Just walk out.
Of course.
Mm.
She just mutters
Alright,
under her
why
breath.
did you try to get her number?
You see other
Yeah.
customers around the store also looking to purchase things. She immediately just turns heel and goes to them. And you hear the almost exact same sales pitch just being regurgitated.
Man, what a trusting individual.
Yeah, totally. Thanks to one that discount reminder. I totally forgot about it.
You're welcome.
Well, where do we go next?
Home. I'm just kidding.
Define home.
That was a joke.
Well, we
Um,
still got the adventure guild stuff, but I do also want to see if I could make a bit of ammunition for my weapon here too.
That's all I really. I just wanted to go. Where Ed wanted to go, so.
And there was also the possibility of the Grimrose magic shop or the Fading Veil alchemical supplies.
Oh yes,
It's a magic shop.
we were looking for the healing potions, isn't that?
Oh, yeah.
Correct, Atlas.
Yes.
He nods. He doesn't say anything. He just nods.
Well, maybe it'll be best to get some healing potions just in case something happens to Atlas.
Right. Are you guys?
Or you?
Which one are you wanting to go to? Are you wanting to head north? Up here,
What's the closest?
or over to the east? The one in the north is probably a little bit closer.
Which one's better? And like,
Well, no,
You know.
you go there.
We
You know that one is at least just from the title, one is an overall magic shop and one is specifically an alchemical store.
We should probably go to the one that's specifically alchemical.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, let's go.
All right. You spend about an hour walking.
Oh my fuck.
You eventually find yourself into kind of the higher end district of the city. You see the houses become less congested, more separated, yards, lawns, fenced in homes. You pass what look to be 3 large estates. Zara, these estates kind of remind you of ones you have found yourselves in previously. Very large expanses of property, lakes or pond-side backyards, very intricate buildings, private estates. But you eventually find yourself into the higher end of the city, and you eventually come upon a very nicely made stone and dark wood structure. You see a 2 to 3 story tall, intricately made, almost elvish type building. You can see even through the windows there are various alchemical supplies, plants, things hanging from the ceiling. But you eventually walk up and you would see a magical sign that is just floating out front. You see it is sparkling, almost animated, little fireworks popping off. Silent, but visible. And you see it says Fading Veil Alchemical Supplies. You walk into the store. It's a very quiet store, not many customers inside. It's dark on the inside, very dimly lit. But immediately, the scent of incense and herbs, spices, various alchemical materials fill your nose as the warmth of the inside hits you compared to the cold air outside. You would hear a voice from the back as you walk in and a bell goes off. One moment. I will be with you in a second. Feel free to look around. I'm just getting things together.
Yerk just takes a look around.
You would see everything from just mushrooms to other plants. You see potions, vials, balms, ointments, pretty much anything you would find in like an apothecary. You would see candles, soaps, pretty much anything you would need. But eventually, you hear the tapping of hooves.
Okay.
As you see a half tiefling, half elven woman, about 5'6". You would see pale blue skin, you would see very long golden hair, almost shining in the air. You would see two horns curl and extend very high above the head. You would see alchemical attire, a deep blue, almost navy blue dress with a apron. You would see around the waist almost a tool belt of various alchemical bottles and such. Hello. Uh, Welcome to my store. My name is Daya. Dyah.
BYAP.
Welcome to my alchemical store. Are you looking for something specific, or are you just walking around?
We are looking for some healing potions.
Yes, I have a decent selection. Is there a certain level of healing in which you are hoping to acquire?
Um, can you show me what we got for healing? I'm not too familiar with the arcane.
Yes. Over here we have our healing potion selection. We've got our basic healing potions, which go for 50 gold apiece.
Yeah.
They can help with bumps, bruises, scrapes, and small cuts. We have greater healing potions. They go for about 250 gold pieces. They would be able to help with things such as heavy bleeding, hemorrhaging, piercing wounds, organ wounds. We have only a few superior health healing potions. We don't really get many of them. They're hard to find. But they run about 2,500 gold piece. They can fix anything from severe trauma, possible loss of limbs, not complete severance of limbs, but at least reattaching live ones that haven't died yet. You see, she's very much avoiding eye contact.
Oh, she's autistic. Okay.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
No. I don't get many visitors to the storefront. Most of my things are
Down.
ordered. Oh, okay.
I was out of character. That was out of character.
Wait, yeah.
Stupid.
Most people around here just order them. I don't really get many people walking in. A lot of the folks around these parts don't like leaving their homes if they don't have to.
Do you know this area very well?
I do. I've been here for a while.
Lou will pull out the missing person pamphlet. Have you seen this going around yet?
I've seen the posters around. It's probably the 10th or 11th one in the past few months.
Have they all had the same marking? As she points toward the marking on the neck.
Not that I know of. But it's been anywhere from 12 to mid-20s or so. It's been about 10 or 11 people in the past 2 months that seem to have gone missing.
Huh.
And you said people don't really like leaving their homes around the area. Why is that?
The people who live around here typically have, people that they can pay to run their errands for them. And most of them just put in orders and pick them up at the front. I am in the process of boxing up a few orders. You see on the desk, it is a very disheveled... You see, like, the storefront is nice, but you look behind the desk and it is papers, boxes, things just laying on the floor. A very disheveled looking back environment. You would see there's almost like a bead curtain behind the desk that seems to lead into another room. Very disheveled, unorganized place. You look up to the higher floors, and you see as it gets out of like first view, you can see the shelves are kind of not as well kept. Things kind of hanging off shelves.
Well, you seem like a busy woman.
Yeah. As the closest alchemical store, it's hard being here working alone.
Maverick, you want a job?
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
If you're offering to help, I would like someone to help out with cleaning. It's been a while since I've been able to.
The guild does a 9 to 5.
I'll help out if you need.
I will help out also.
Well, thank you all. Most people don't even hear out the question before they just ask for what they paid for. But yes, just some of the shelves need organized.
We're from out of town, so we're different from regular people.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here.
If you help me clean up the shop, I could throw in 2 healing potions as payment.
Sure.
Oh, can I see you? Thank you.
That'll be swell. Thank you.
No problem.
Quick question for you. Do you also purchase made potions?
I do. I don't get many resellers here, but I can take a look.
I got one I'm wanting to sell. Do you have a empty bottle?
I do. She kind of fumbles around in her little sack on her side and pulls out a little round bottle. Here.
I should hold it perfectly. She'll take off on her prosthetic arm. She'll take off like the index finger
Oh my
and fill up the jar with a potion of resilience.
Resilience?
Yeah, so this is the potion of resilience.
What are the fabrics of its makeup? Its effect on the body?
It gives extra defense. In D&D terms, it adds a +1 to AC for 10 minutes.
Oh. Yes, I could give you 75 gold for it.
I'll go ahead and take that, yes, thank you.
Of course. She kind of she pulls out the gold, counts it out, and just sets it on the desk. and
my God.
And just waits for you to pick it up.
No physical contact?
She'll go ahead and take it and reattach her finger.
Of course.
All right, and do some cleaning up around here. So no problem. And
Yes, the upper floors. The upper floors just need a little bit of reorganization. Other than that, just some sweeping and carrying of boxes. I have to unload a lot of the boxes, move the box to where I want it, and then reload it. It's kind of hard to carry it all at the same time.
I think he got it, and Zara kind of slaps Maverick on the stomach.
It jiggles.
Hey. Fuck you.
so I guess the party helps out this.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yay.
Go ahead and just roll general dexterity checks. I'll be right back.
All right.
The party does a 9 to 5.
Finally, we're adding to society.
Oh boy, natural 20 plus 5.
What is that? Oh my God. What is it? What did he say? A dexterity?
Dexterity.
Yep.
I got
10.
a 9. Wow. Okay.
I got the 10.
You did better than Blue. She got an 8.
Gosh,
What do you got there, big back?
Hawaiian roast.
Dang, I want to slap your belly, dog. Jeez.
Hey, Maverick, have you been drinking too much? Seems like you're losing your figure there.
I'll kill you.
That's wild.
I got a 9 for dexterity.
A
I put my
9.
hand on Yurik's hand and squeeze a little.
Oh, okay, okay, it's okay. I won't make joke again.
Malric, what'd you roll?
10.
And Lou?
8.
8. And a natural 20 for Yerk.
20 plus 5.
Yerk,
Oops,
you kind
oh,
of take it
yeah.
upon yourself to really begin helping around the shop, organizing things. You see that your compatriots are kind of, while still helping, finding themselves more intrigued with the items that are around. You see that Daya is also kind of, as you guys begin placing she's like kind of following behind and just like slightly adjusting it and like
Oh.
organizing it on the shelf and like making it all in line.
OCD.
OCD, autism.
Oh, so do I make it perfect enough so she doesn't have to do that?
Yeah, she's not following you. She's more so following Malric and Zara. Pretty close to Zara. Kind of trailing a bit. You see, Zara, you're kind of just putting things on shelves, just take them off the floor, and she's coming behind and just taking the back
make it
items,
perfect.
moving them to the front, putting the new items in back. Just
Oh, she's fronting.
yeah. But Lou, you find yourself walking around, and you see a few bottles of potions that look very intriguing to you. They're round bottles. They look like healing potions, but you see they have this bright, almost pearlescent teal color to them. Look very similar to like pure arcane cores, like in the coloration of it.
Are these made with arcane cores?
So those specifically are mana potions. I make them in-house. They're quite hard to make. You don't find them often, but I have a method for making them. But they revitalize the lost mana within your body whenever you drink them. Kind of like healing potions, but for, your arcane energy.
I'm not sure if it was noticeable, but I'm actually a alchemist myself.
Oh, you are.
Yes, and I'm actually working on a project involving these arcane cores. I just noticed that these have a similar hue to them, so that's why I was wondering if they would use an actual arcane core with them.
It does require a process of extracting the magics inside of a living arcane core, and then refining it down into a liquid rather than that of something like crimsonium, which is a more purified. This is more of a liquid rather than a purified enhancement to one's magic. Whereas crimsonium allows you to use the magic you already have more effectively. These potions revitalize the lost magic. So they don't allow you to cast things more powerfully like crimsonium would, but allows you to basically regain your spell slots.
These are actually a lot better than crimsonium.
How so?
And let's just say that crimsonium's a little bit more dangerous. I'm sure they probably don't mention the bad effects of using it.
I mean, I use it all the time, and I don't see any negative effects.
She just glows.
Oh god. Okay.
You see, she kind of motions to a bag on her side.
Does those mana potions, is it similar to what Lou is looking for in creating herself?
Maybe.
Could you? It might be a big ask, but could I see you make one of these potions?
Fortunately, it is a trade secret. As an alchemist, someone of alchemical prowess, I expect you to understand.
Of course. And my intention isn't to run you out of business for these potions. A process I'm looking for on refining arcane cores. This looks similar to the process that I'm looking for. I'm wanting to do my own.
Well,
Self.
I'll give you a hint. You can make them without pure arcane cores. It's a little bit more difficult, but basically look into refinement of arcane cores and a method of extracting the magics inside of them without dispersing them and causing a spell effect. Essentially, a direct transfer into a refinement process.
Sort of like an enchantment effect.
No, you know your alchemical set, your vials and heating elements. Running that pure magic from the core through that, and with some trickery and some more specific sciences, you can almost like fermenting of alcohol, but rather that of magic through a alchemical system, and then maintaining within the vessel, leaving the vessel unopened until the moment of use.
Yeah. Well, thank you for that.
But as my specific maths and sciences behind that, I'm going to leave that a secret.
Of course. I'd at least like to try it myself. So.
Well, if
Thank
you would
for
like
pointing me in the right
to
direction.
purchase one to reverse engineer it, I'd be willing to sell it to you.
It depends on how much they're going for.
They go for around 500.
Damn.
Yeah. No, I haven't built the first one yet, but if I do, I'll definitely come by here.
Just for those of you so you know, it works like a healing potion. So when you get a mana potion, you roll 2d4, and that's an amount of spell slots that you get back. So if you rolled a 5, you have 5 spell slots worth of magic that you can allocate. So that would be like a level 2 spell slot and a level 3 spell slot, or 5 level 1 spell slots, or 2 level 2 spell slots and a level 1. Each spell slot of a level is one use of that number that you rolled.
Is there something extra we can do around here that could possibly bring that price down, or
I wouldn't worry about it, Zara. It's okay.
You can make some deliveries for me.
Oh no, I wouldn't trust us with that.
They're simple.
I wouldn't trust us?
They're simple deliveries. I manufacture arcane shackles here that the people down at the Crystal Cage Market, they use them when transporting their magical animals to the various farms around the country. And I have 2 or 3 boxes of arcane shackles that I'll need delivered there.
Mom said no.
Grubhub. Grubhub. All right.
Never mind.
These shackles, could they also be used on a person too?
I don't see why not. Are you looking to capture some bandits or such?
No, there's just something I'm kind of putting together. I've been going on around here, but no confirmation yet.
Oh, okay. Looks like you did a decent job enough cleaning the place, so here's your 2 healing potions, and she places them down on the desk.
DM, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
From the first prophecy, I was able to make the link between the Crimsonian and the infection.
Maybe.
Because that's
Did you?
because of the NGC knowing about the infection. I know I did. Could Lou do an insight or a perception or medical to see if she's infected?
Well, medicine check.
Loud ass thing.
$15.
Doesn't look like it.
Hmm.
Be weird.
Honestly, you may not even want to take my advice, but I would be careful about using the Crimsonium.
It's fairly safe. See, she pulls a little bit out of her pocket, and you see she rubs it in her hands, and she holds her hands out, and you would see the dust around begin kind of swirling and clearing, and you eventually see all the dust that was kind of laying on the floor begin consolidating into what looks to be a little set of miniature figures of your party.
You see Lou like physically like recoil back of like a don't get me sick type of thing.
Lou, are you alright?
Okay?
Yes, I'm just gonna go ahead and head out, and she'll go.
You
ahead
see,
and
she
start leaving.
probably has about half a pound of crimsonium on her side.
Fuck.
Dang.
Shoots her.
Zara follows out quickly.
Lou, you would also know, like, market value, probably about $5,000.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 1,000 gold a pound. And you look behind the counter and you see multiple, like, jars.
Jeez, he's an addict.
She's a drug dealer.
It's just her nature.
But you also noticed, Lou,
her
that she
people.
didn't ingest it. It seems that she just imbued her magics into the crimsonium and used it as a material component to spellcasting, rather than having, like, a pinch of fleece or a feather or a ball of string. It seems like it was a replacement for any magical component that a spell would need.
Yerk goes picks up the healing potions.
Well, is that all you needed? No other potions?
Not at the moment. Maybe when we get a little bit more gold, we'll come back.
Oh, all right. Well, have a nice day.
Yerk also plucks a feather off himself. Here you go.
She doesn't grab it from your hand.
He just leaves it on the counter, and then
She reaches,
have a good day.
Picks it up.
Actually...
You see she looks at it, and you see she takes some of the crimsonium dust, sprinkles it on. She motions her hand, and you see what was once a black feather turn into this bluish platinum feather, as she then waves her hands, and you see the end of it begin to sharpen, and you see she places it in a little oil, like a inkwell on the desk.
That is a nice trick.
Well, I am a ordained witch after all. It's nice to have these abilities.
Well, thanks again for the potions, and we'll hopefully see you the next time.
Of course.
Have a good day.
She kind of just walks back behind the bead curtain, scurries off. You all find yourselves returning outside. Atlas and Rowan are just kind of standing outside. They're just T-posing. They're just...
Yeah, they're just PNGs.
They're just flat PNGs that just rotate with your view. Sorry, we had to save on performance. Had to lower the graphics on them.
Budget.
Yeah.
Your pokes the PNGs.
Shatters.
They always look like that.
Starts clipping through the wall, disappears.
Oh god.
Well, we don't got any more shopping we need to do. We should probably head down to the Adventurers Guild now.
What new
Yes,
clothes?
Oh, yes. Did you want to do clothes shopping?
Mostly to just get the jacket repair again and shows up the jacket again.
Kind of need
In-
new garments
In
after
disrepair.
everything. I look at Zara's fucking shitty clothing.
What? I do not have shitty clothing.
Well, you eventually take another hour-long walk down to the port. It's about 6 or 6:30 in the afternoon at this point.
Jesus Christ.
You're out of shape, buddy.
He needs to work off that gut.
Yeah, dog.
He's been laxing for too long.
I made my character after Zetch.
All right.
Oh, no.
What is that?
Boom.
Shit.
I was about to say incoming asteroid, dog. What the fuck?
Incoming. But you eventually find your way back down to the Theradoon Adventurers Guild.
Hey,
Go ahead and get it up here.
walking for an hour is egregious, though. We need a fucking mode of transportation.
You need a Dragonelle cart.
Yeah, dog.
But you eventually make your way to the Adventurers Guild. It is booming. There are probably 6 or 7 different groups of adventurers standing around, grabbing food, drink, packing up their gear, loading them onto carts. You see people drinking and eating. There are multiple groups surrounding the quest board, picking things up, kind of looking at them. You would see there is almost like a bank teller's-esque desk at the end of the room. People are getting paperwork filed away, passing gold and quest items back and forth, getting payment and retrieved. Lou, you would see Lieutenant Zarla, the pale white-skinned tiefling with the ODM gear, just kind of hanging around at the bar, just kind of drinking and eating some sort of food.
She'll head up to her. I returned my party.
Oh. Yes. Welcome back, Zara. Or not Zara. Well, she said her own name for a second. Welcome back, Lou. Is there something I can help you with?
She said I should return to my party.
Oh, right, of
What are you
course.
doing?
These are I'm guessing that you are Zara,
Yes.
Maverick, and what was it? York.
Oh, I have never heard that pronounced that way. Yerk.
York. My apologies. What can I do for you?
For me at least, I was told that you guys do some tailor services.
Yes, we do tailoring service here. What do you need repaired?
Pulls out his jacket.
Oh, Jesus. Julius. That does need repair. Are you sure you don't want a new jacket?
No, I would like to keep it the same, just repair it.
All right. It'll take about 30 minutes or so. I can
Also,
send it to one of the tailors.
is it possible you could imbue some kind of lightning resistant to it?
We could imbue lightning resistant. That will take about a day.
And fire.
About a day of enchantment. It will run about 1,200.
Okay, we'll forget about the imbuing for now.
Okay.
Yeah, but what was it, silver or gold?
Gold.
1,200.
Yes, or you can take a mission, and upon completion of a mission of equaling value, then we can do that as part of your payment for the mission.
I think I'll just get the jacket repaired.
All right, that will be free of charge. I'll send it to one of our tailors. It'll be done in 30 minutes or so. She kind of
Thank you.
grabs it, like, just with, like, a few fingers and hands it off to one of the other clerks. They grab it and skedaddle off towards the back room. So-
Other than that, I don't have nothing else really.
Are you here to pick up a mission?
Are we here for anything, guys?
Rowan speaks up. We need to get the mission that Father sent me officiated. Don't we?
Yes, for insurance purposes.
Oh, right.
Uh,
So a mission you need officiated by the Adventuring Guild?
yes, there's a. I don't know his father's name, but his father said that there was a Crimsonian factory that was need to be retaken from some bandits.
Let me see the details on that. He kind of grabs the notes from you, looks at it. A mission from Centurio Crimsonia. I guess in his official capacity, the head of the Crimsonia family. We can officiate that. What is it all you are needing from it? Just all of the bells and whistles of the Adventuring Guild protections that we offer?
Of course. Yes.
All right. Did he state whether or not he would be paying reward for this?
Rowan.
Roll a history check.
Let's see if Rowan's gonna lie. Nope.
I wasn't there really.
Nope.
For
Rowan's
that.
gonna be completely truthful. Yeah. The father should be paying us, so I don't think we'll need any rewards from you guys. Of course. Well, in that case, we will get officiated, and as per reward, it seems you all have it dealt with already, so we will not be providing any rewards. We will simply be providing the lawful umbrella of protection in case some untowardly actions occur during your mission.
Thank you for that.
It looks like all the details are here. Just make sure to report once the mission is completed, and we will deal with any of the aftermath, whether it be bodies or not.
Roger that.
You see, she hands paperwork off and begins filing everything. You sit around for 45 minutes or so while things get officialized. Is there anything you want to do within the Adventuring Guild? You see other groups. You see there's a bar, food. You see some bards are currently playing music for entertainment.
Captain, is there anybody here that does very well with knowledge, information that they pass around?
As in, like
Like an info broker.
info broker. Well, if there's anything you need to know, you can ask me. I have ears all over the city. As the head of the Adventuring Guild here in Theradoon, I hear a lot.
So then you know about the missing persons going on.
Yes, unfortunately, quite a few of them have gone missing, and she waves her hands towards the quest board, and you see a placard. It looks a little more over, like, the 2025 number. You see there are, like, multiple, like, layers. Yes, seems last year, about 12 to 13 individuals went missing, and it seems within the past 2 months, another 10 or so.
Have they all been from the same area or kind of scattered around?
Some from outside the city walls, some from within, some fresh off boats. Supposed to be arriving on boats and just never made it. But as we're required by law, any missing persons report, we have to notify the Guild Council and the Cardinal Board about what is going on, and we are required to post it for, how you say, visual representation.
These people being stolen, were they from families or were they more like orphans?
There have been a few that were farmers. Some were orphans. The most recent one, that the Yuanti girl, she was an orphan. She resided in the Solar Sanctuary.
As far as some of those pictures of these other missing people, did they all, any of them, others have some strange markings?
Few of them have had tattoos.
Does it look like something like that's on the Yuanti?
No, I haven't seen that before. I mean, it looks to be... it could be a scar. I'm not sure. The descriptions that we get are just from the local people that have seen them and are reporting their lack of presence.
Is there any form of like a slave market going around here? Own slaves?
Slave market? Not really.
We all look at Rowan.
I'm
What
sure
about
we
people
would be
owning-
aware if there was a slave market being run here.
What about people owning slaves?
I mean, a lot of the noble families have servants, but they get paid. They're not like your working slaves. That's expressly illegal in every country on the continent. So I don't think that having illegal slaves would be something we would be unaware of.
A Yerk pipe
Never
soaked
know.
bit.
That's a lie.
Is there any places around this city here that's not as nice?
There are a few places. There is the Withered Pine Guild. They are an organization of sellswords. They are not recognized by the Adventuring Guild. They're more of your seedy type of adventurers and swords for purchase. And then the Crystal Cage Market, the individual who owns that, he sells exotic animals and such to a lot of the farmers and breeders around the area. He's a little less than comforting to be around. Other than that, there's some shady places, some more rundown neighborhoods. They're more on the far north side by the by Fort Windmire, the local Dragon's Guard training ground, or on the southwestern side of the city by the river.
I see. Yerk takes a look at the board again. Are they all those children just humanoid in nature, or
You take a look. There are children, adults, older folk. You don't really see anything similar other than roll a nature check.
all right?
Is there a general location on where they were kidnapped, or is it just sporadic?
It seems to be kind of sporadic. There isn't really one
hey.
location where it's happening often.
3. That's not
3?
going to happen.
I see posters of various different people.
Can I roll 2?
Sure.
Just stare at it squintingly.
Yeah, roll a nature check.
Oh, Yerk doesn't do good in the
Eight.
smart things.
8.
I'm going dull.
The only thing you realize is each of these individuals are kind of more exotic races of people. Tieflings, orcs, half goblins, half orcs, Yuanti, drow. They seem more uncommon. You don't really see any humans or half dragons or dragonborn, or
So I know better.
or elves, half elves, halflings, dwarves.
Is there a spot where there's a lot of these Yuantis?
Um, as far as I was aware, she was the only Yuanti in the city at the time, but she was an orphan for the Solar Sanctuary.
You want to go check out the sanctuary? No.
I'm kind of curious with the crystal cage market.
I think we should head there, especially since they have shipments of those arcane cuffs coming in.
So, why are you going to investigate? Do you have a lead?
It's more of a speculation. They're all, as you probably have already told, they're all these exotic races that you don't see in the city very often.
Yes, but typically people like that seclude themselves, so I mean if they got into trouble or died, I mean it's not unheard of.
Exactly, but also when it's rare species like that, human trafficking, slave buying, just because it's illegal doesn't mean it doesn't happen anyway.
Of course, but since the last 25 years or so, a lot of adventurers have kind of weeded out those type of people and executed them or brought them to legal justice.
Okay.
Zara, go ahead and roll a history check.
No. Okay.
All right, fine. You don't get the history check.
No.
Roll with your real dice, so you don't roll shit.
Yeah, lose.
I have a plus on there, guys. Jesus.
It's called addition.
No, I'm trying to see how much I would add, you dingus.
Nope.
21.
21. Slave trade is very much alive and well, especially within the courts.
I got. Here's
Here's
a little idea.
as our slaves. So.
Here's
I was gonna say we.
Let me continue the conversation with her real quick.
Mhm.
Here's the thing. Yeah, they probably weeded out the lesser known ones, but higher ups, millionaires, people that are in higher positions, doesn't mean that they don't do such things.
Well, it is possible. If you're
And
going
it'd be
down,
it'd be harder to catch them.
if you're going down this route, if you find any information, feel free to let us know, and we may be able to help out. If you find anything that you need done that you can't quite do yourself, as a part of the adventuring guild, you can supply us with quests from your end, as long as you provide a payment for it. And then we can send it out to the rest of the adventurers, and they may be able to help out with the investigation.
We'll keep that in mind.
When we're looking at the board, there isn't already another post regarding this specific missing person.
Not a single one.
Is there another Leonin? Any Leonin?
Weird.
You see about 2. Look to be younger in their teens.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'm assuming then.
Well, this just got personal.
No Arakakra.
No Aarakocra that you can see.
Good. I was kidding.
I'm more exotic.
So, and Zara brings this up to the group. Does anybody not find it weird that we have this posting of this person, but it's not on the board with the rest of them?
Well, those were just passed around today. She went missing a few days ago, and they're just getting around to it. Dragon Guard haven't made their way here. They need to finish their investigation before they send it to us to open it up to the wider berth of investigation.
So why give it to some random people?
It's a part of their investigation. We don't control the Dragon's Guard. It's up to them.
Looked at a group of people and been like, "Oh, they're adventurers."
Can I look at the board, DM, to see if they have any marking?
Roll a history check.
We're gonna be looking at this board for a while.
Yeah. 16.
16.
Yeah.
You take a look. You see maybe 2 or 3 that have similar markings. You get a closer look at the Yuan-Ti girl. It does look like it is a brand that has been crossed out, specifically a slaver's brand. May have been an escaped slave.
Mm.
Years of slave.
Ah, fuck. Do you share that with everybody?
Oh,
Sure. Yeah. I tell them about the marking, how it looks similar to other brandings.
So you think this girl was a escaped slave?
It
Could be
makes sense.
the way it's
Eight.
crossed out.
Yeah.
I'll put in a notice with the Adventuring Council while you guys are investigating this. Make sure to come back with any information that you find out.
Do any of these family heads have certain crests that they use?
Like some of the noble families in the city?
Nobles, anybody in general that might have a.
I mean, they will have family crests, yes.
Do you happen to have like a list of what they all look like?
I can try to find some.
Go ahead. See if you can pull it up.
DM of courts. Imagine.
Because Lou is going to do basically a comparison of the branding of any of the family sigils and such like that.
So, she gives you 3. The Argad estate, or the Argad noble family. You would see theirs is more of like your standard like family crests, like the shield with emblems and such. Nothing too intricate. You would see the Iutha family is kind of similar, but they've got more of a dragon-esque type filigree on it. The Kisai estate, Khesai, the Kisai family. You see it's a very intricate design, black and white. Zara, roll a history check.
Yeah.
can't see. Oh dang it! What was it? I didn't get to see it, and I knocked it over. Can I roll one more time?
Yeah.
Rolling.
That's what we call rolling cocked. If a dice is cocked, it's on its side or not an actual numbers up.
8.
8, you would recognize this. So in the filigree of like the silver and white and black design, you would see in the center there looks to be a gemstone, a black gemstone, and you would see a silver almost sun ray around it. You would know this as you've seen this emblem before. It's referred to as the obsidian sun, and it is one of the prominent emblems used in the Onyx Court.
Obsidian sun.
It is one of the prominent iconographies within the Onyx Court, the head of the Cloven Courts. But Lou, you don't really recognize any of these.
No, she's not recognizing it. She's cross-referencing the brandings. To those
on them.
symbols.
There is not anything similar between them.
Okay.
Would I know this
There's
2DM or
numbers.
no?
Roll a history check.
16.
You would recognize it as well, Malric, as the Obsidian Sun.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm sorry. Where are we seeing this again? It's one of the markings.
It is
Yeah.
it is one of the family crests for one of the 3 noble families, specifically the Kisei family.
More than likely, the Kisei are part of the Onyx Sun. in the honest word. Well, none of them are matching or being close to any of the family markings, so I guess we can roll out that they just came up with a certain design. Oh, thank you for the help, and it seems like we've got some more uncovered than we thought we would.
Well, of course, just make sure to let us know if you find out anything else. But I've got some work to do. Good luck on your mission to the factory. We will be here awaiting your arrival.
Thank you.
She nods.
Oh god, this is gonna be a giant rabbit hole.
That's what it feels like. I'm like, Jesus, we have nothing.
Well, right now we got best bet, possibly the Crystal Cafe.
Scooby-Doo game.
Not the Crystal Cafe.
Crystal Cafe,
Cage.
Jesus.
Crystal Cage.
Man, I
Market.
like this steak. Where'd you get it? It's an exotic meat.
Yeah, number one. Hey, we're
The
conquering.
teenage Leonins. Jeez.
Well, before we go, do I have? I'm pretty sure that hasn't been long for that jacket to be done yet.
Yeah, your jacket's brought out.
What does it look like now?
Patchwork together. It's functional. Repaired,
It's crude.
but rude.
You see
That
like
is
mix
fine.
match patches on it.
That is fine. All right. So shall we head to this Crystal Cage market?
Sure.
Right?
What time is it in the day?
It's about 8.
I was like,
Ain't so sun setting,
everywhere.
dog.
It's getting a little bit low light. You've still got a little bit of daylight left, but it is cloud cover.
Prime activities for crime to be afoot.
All right.
Mhm.
Come on, Scooby-Doo gang.
Rowan, do we have a deadline on your quest that we have to do here?
I'd like to get it done soon, but I'm sure Father would understand.
I want to see if we could at least save whoever these missing people are.
Okay. I would like to get this done sooner than later, though, so maybe we don't spend so much time.
Ew.
It goes back to
This will be our
T-posing.
last. This will be our last stop, and then we'll turn in for the night and head north to the factory.
All right. So you guys eventually head over. You head eastward about 30 minutes or so. It becomes a lot more seedy of an environment.
CD. This is a word.
There's a lot of seeds on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. Corn. Just like the ghetto.
Kind of, not really. Give me 1 second.
We just going through true detective mode. Everything's black and white.
Yeah,
Thinking-
a noir
Forensic-
detective
forensic
movie.
forensic. Yeah. Yeah, see? These kids have been missing for a couple days, see?
So
York is not intelligent enough for this.
you find yourselves in a more seedy part of town. More decrepit buildings, still decently looking, but a lot more people are being quiet. Not much movement. People standing, in alleyways, just peering at you as you're walking by. And you eventually come to what looks to be a large, almost like circus tent. You see, it is set up in the middle of what looks to be a more seedier market area. You see the center, there's this large, black and silver striped circus tent. You see the other stalls around. People are selling most likely stolen goods. There's individuals standing around, look a little worse for wear. More grown out, scraggly facial hair, tattered wings, clothes in disarray. As you're kind of walking by, you see a very thin, almost emaciated dragonborn, kind of bug-eyed a bit. Hey, You guys. Do you want to take a look at my wares? I just got them in today.
Your what?
We're good. We're
My wares, come on, guys. You need weaponry, don't you? This is the finest
We're
that
good,
I have
we're
to
good.
offer. No?
No.
We are a little short on cash at the moment. We're just
Oh,
struggling.
they're not pricey at all.
Just ignore them and keep moving. Let's go.
Fuck you too, then, asshole.
You just see Zara flick them off.
Fucking
Zara, you might want to keep eyes
dickheads.
on your pouch.
What was that?
You might want to keep eyes on your pouch.
Yeah. I am.
No. Before we even got here, Lou's putting everything into her Turk Dome's compartment.
She knows better. These people.
Um,
You people.
You people.
So she knows it's locked and secured.
all right.
A guy, bitch.
You eventually arrive to this large tent. You see there are two larger half-dragons sitting at the front. You would see piecemeal armor. They're sitting on stools, it looks like, just arms crossed. You would see weapons by their side. Will it be crossbows and some sort of short swords? They just kind of look at you as you approach.
Hello
Give him
there.
A little wave.
Hello.
What is this place?
Yeah, we're looking for the.
Crystal Cage.
Yes. The Crystal Cage Market.
He kind of squints his eyes at you. Will, you have found it?
We're looking for somebody that's selling live animals.
What for?
Need some meat for traveling.
You, look like exotic people yourselves. Anything in particular you're looking for?
Just in general, nothing too specific.
Hmm. Go on then.
She'll head in.
See their eyes just track you as you're walking.
Zara's just like tracking their eyes as they walk in.
As you walk in, this is a dirty place. You see immediately, as you walk in, you see cages 2, 3 high. Just these narrow alleyways of covered cages. You can hear the sounds of growling and yipping, barking, hissing. Some shaking in the cages. Zara, you kind of peer into one of the cages. You see this large panther-like creature. You see 2 tendrils come off almost like tails as they're kind of flat and like floating. You see there are almost like not thorns, but like
needles.
Like needles coming out of each end of the tail as it's just flickering with light. You see it just staring. You see it's got a big gash across its eye. One eye's just white. You see it has a muzzle on, and you see it has this large shackle around its neck. And as the light begins to glow, you hear as electricity arcs through its body as it slams across the side of the cage as it is shocked.
Like a puppy mill.
Yeah.
You-
They jump back.
You begin walking in, and you come to the center area of this tent, and you see a single desk in the center of the room. You see a chair, and you see there's just a single floating light above. You see there's a person sitting there. You would see a human man in around his 60s. You would see he's short, maybe about 4'6", very plump, large individual. He's got a suit on that's a little too tight for his body. You would see liver spotted, just pale white skin. You would see the hair is very thinned, but is just this greasy, slick back black hair. You would see various rings and bracelets, necklaces on him. You would see merchant's attire that is dirty, greasy, a little blood-stained.
So he's Italian.
You see he's got a cigar in his mouth.
So it sounds like.
As we were looking around, was there any brandings on the animals?
Not that you could see. Most of them were covered, so you'd have to actually like open them, take a look. As you walk in, well, welcome. Welcome to my establishment. What can I help you all with?
We're looking for something to help us with hunting.
You mean like a pack dog? Hunting dog, something like that?
Yeah, hunting dog, anything else like that. The displacer beast you got, that was definitely interesting, I will say.
You've got an eye for creatures, I see.
You gotta know what you're working with.
You see the whole time he's kind of just doing this with his hands.
Also,
Is he eyeballing Malric?
Roll a perception check.
Can I roll one too? I don't like being gawked at. Nat 20 minus 2, 18.
Natural 20. Natural 20 is just nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
What are we rolling? A what?
Perception.
Perception. Nat 20, baby.
I got a 19.
19. So only Malric would see this. If everybody could deafen real quick. Just for half a second.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But I rolled a 19. What do you mean?
Nope.
How do I deafen?
Okay.
Can you deafen me?
Yeah, okay.
Jay-Z, can you
No.
deafen her?
Click the headphones?
Yeah,
Where?
the headphones. Bottom left.
On Discord.
By your
I don't
name
have
on the
it.
bottom left of Discord.
Oh.
By your profile. There you go. So, Malric, what you see is as you're looking at this individual, he looks human enough. But you can see just peering through the skin on his forehead and around his face, you see 2, 3, 4, 5 eyes just barely open. Almost kind of like a spider. Just peering around the room, and a few of them are just barely, faintly looking at you. All right.
Huh. She doesn't even
Tried
know.
so hard to read lips, but as far as I gotten was Malric, you see.
Yeah.
She doesn't know she can't. Oh.
There you go.
There you go. So, Zara, he's just looking around the room at everybody. He has that visage of, these are paying customers. They look like they got some equipment on them. Maybe they have a little bit of cash. So, you've got an eye for creatures. We've got a few. Displacer beast is good, but they're hard to train. We do have some guard drakes that we just got in. They make excellent hunters, and as they're used to being domesticated, they may be easier to train. Yeah, they we do brand our creatures with magical command properties. A sigil that allows the owner, such as yourself, when you sign your binding contract to them, they will listen to your commands as you wish. And if they don't, there will be a prick on their body that will disincentivize them from not listening to you.
And what does that branding look like?
Oh, it's a simple enchantment sigil. Things you would find in, like, the Find Familiar spell.
Hmm.
Or the Summon Steed spell.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and go with your cheapest option right now for more of a dog person myself.
Do you want just a regular dog? We have a few that we had imported.
Definitely something that's like, pack oriented for hunting and such. I'm still looking for that. But
We've got a few bloodhounds. They'll run around 50 gold.
Alright. Okay. So
What's the condition they're in?
let's go ahead
They're
and
in good condition, as best as they can be after being transported here.
let's go ahead and say that mine budget's a little bit higher than that, like at least 100 gold. Anything I can get from there?
100 gold. Well, we have a few hellhounds that we got in. They run around the 150 mark. We don't have anything around the 100, but for a little bit more, you can get a hellhound. They're exquisite fighters, and their hellfire abilities allow them to be extremely good in combat, whether it is you are hunting or taking down larger prey.
That definitely got me peaked. Unfortunately, I'm short. 50.
I can put in the rest.
Are you sure?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go ahead and get one of these hellhounds.
I can take you to look at our selection. You see he gets up. He gets up. He's hanging over his trousers quite a bit. Kind of walks kind of in a waddle. He takes you through almost like a labyrinth of these cages. And he eventually brings you to a larger cage, and he boom, boom, and you immediately hear growling as he lifts up the curtain. You see 3 hellhounds, halfway between like a bloodhound and a dire wolf. So more of like a size of like a full like Alaskan wolf. But you see their dark, almost lava-like skin on them, just pock marks of hair. You see the cracks in their skin. You see just this radiating heat of hellfire energy. You see almost liquid lava dropping, like just dripping from their mouths. You see they are very scraped, very bruised, very hungry. So these are the 3 we just got in. We haven't had time to plump them up a bit, which is why we're selling them for a lower price than normal, but first come, first serve.
True, but I really prefer them to be in a better condition. How much would they be in a better condition? And how long would it take for them to be in that better condition?
Give me a month. I could get them plumped up for you.
Ew,
How much would they be then?
Call it 220 or so.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll be back in a month then to get one whenever it's in better condition.
Alright, is there anything else you're looking for?
The hell up there.
No, that was just it. It was a good hunting, fighting dog, and y'all provided with that looking hellhound, I will say. Just gotta get him plumped up for me.
Alright. Well, if you ever need to take a look at any of my stock, you know where to find me.
I mean, if you're offering, we saw low end. What's y'all's highest end?
We've got some high-end creatures.
Mm,
Only if you have the coin for it. I don't like showing all the hands in my deck until I know people are willing to pay for it.
how much
How
is
much-
your most expensive creature?
The most expensive. What, Taya? No, Taya, it's not Vincent.
Who's Vincent?
No. No, not Varzil. They've already talked to Varzil a while ago.
Yeah, when you
Lou.
left.
Hey, Elisar's not here. You didn't keep your mouth shut.
What is happening?
OSR's in a worse place now.
The highest that we have, at least in stock here, is around 250,000 gold. We have
Okay.
come into possession of a very exotic creature from the Bostrian wastelands. Although young, it is malleable, trainable, and something that is very high price.
I haven't been down that way myself, so I don't know about creatures down that way. But
Huh.
no, thank you again for at least showing us around what you can show.
Of course. You see, he smiles, and it's just this crooked, rotten, just blackened smile.
Yeah, we're gonna head out.
I look forward to seeing you in a month.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I do have another question. Do you have any eggs?
We have some.
How much do your eggs go for?
Depends on what kind.
Ones that make good omelets. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
ew.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm-
looking
I'm
for
not-
fertilized eggs or ones for consumption?
Fertilized one, something to raise.
We've got a few dragon eggs. We've got some few worm eggs. Other than that, we've got one or two basilisk eggs, but those come at a price that I don't know if you could afford.
Probably not.
We have a few salamander eggs as well.
How come? Is it just because it's harder to get basilisk eggs than any other egg?
Very hard to take care of, and they're pretty deadly to gather.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Send about 20 people to get a dozen, and you may end up with 2 people returning with 4 at most.
It sounds like the dragon would be more harder to get than a basilisk.
Dragons are more prevalent in these lands, so it's not too hard. You just have to wait till the dragons are of bearing age, and then raid the nest when they're gone. Some money here, some money there, and a lot of their acolytes look the other way. One ruling dragon's enough. Who wants more?
Whenever he says dragons, does he mean like adult-sized dragons, like huge dragons, or like the dragons that you see that Roan has?
Like egg-bearing dragons, so at least young adult.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, I was just mainly curious about the ones that you see some of these dragon knights have that are.
Those are dragon spawn. You may have better luck just capturing one and trying to train it.
Okay.
The eggs go for a lot because they're it's from birth, so you have that ability to imprint on them when they're born. Wild dragons are harder to tame. Fresh ones are easily malleable to your whims.
Okay. Thank you again. there's a lot of interesting. Yeah. But yeah, get that hellhound plump for me, and I'll be back in a month.
We will feed it very well for you.
Thank you. Go
Oh,
ahead and
no.
start heading out again.
All right.
This time for certain.
All right. You guys head out of the Crystal Cage Market. You see the two half dragons just stare at you as you walk out.
No, I have a degree in art history and I've never heard of
Just carry on.
Where are you all
we're
heading
gonna
to?
we're gonna continue on until we're like out of the area, heading to the inn.
You walk outside.
Let's-
You see Atlas is just kind of standing outside the market. You see he's a little bit more awake for the day.
Hey
No more
guys,
people are fully
what are
animated.
y'all doing in there?
I'm following up on some leads.
We're getting a dog. Zara.
What I don't want
Are
to
we-
take care of no dog.
Are we away from everything
Yeah,
now?
I'd say you walk a bit, and you're kind of back around the Adventuring Guild area.
Yeah, if we're back to the Adventuring Area Guild, I feel a little bit more comfortable talking.
Okay.
All right. I'd say for like retrospective sake, Atlas was just kind of hanging out.
I was
So-
standing watch.
Yeah. So as far as your conversation from your shopping to now, he is unaware of, and I'd say he was just hanging around the city,
Okay.
and then met back up with you. So Atlas, for your knowledge, you were not with the party for this time. You were just kind of hanging out.
So kind of something to give you a heads up. You know that we got that missing persons thing.
Yeah. So we going after her?
Oh, here's the thing. Pump the brakes a bit. We're still doing an investigation. Right now, we have another thing we got to take care of first. But we do suspect that it is a slave market that is going on around in the city. The Adventurers Guild says that they've taken care of all of it, but that's not always 100% true.
Okay.
We did
Okay.
find out that there are some of these missing children that have what looks like a slave mark.
They're also
but
not all children. Some are
Well,
older, but yeah.
the mix of missing people. Some of them do have slave marks that have been crossed out. But more than likely, slaves that got free, that got recaptured.
Okay.
I am a bit concerned with them mentioning they grabbed something from the wastelands. I
No.
don't know who would that be at this point. Could be just a feral creature or an individual that we are looking for.
Which it could very well be. But we're going to have to wait to continue on for that. For now, let's focus on heading up north to that factory and getting that taken care of.
Well, let's probably get some shut-eye here. It's getting late first.
Yeah, we're going to head back to the inn and rest up, then head out.
All right. Sounds
Alright.
good to me.
You guys eventually make your way back to.
Lou and Atlas, do you think we should get some ammo making done?
Yes, we should.
Yeah, I can make some ammo for you.
I will say this crossbow will definitely hold me by until I actually have any on my weapon. But it would be nice to use that weapon again.
Yeah, I still have plenty of ammunition. So we could make you some more.
I did bought some more lead.
Okay. Okay.
And that'll be perfect. That's just what I need.
All right.
Uh,
You eventually make your way back all the way to all the way over here to the Emerald Gulf Tavern. By about this point, it is late in the night, about 10:30, 11 o'clock at night as you guys are arriving. The sun has darkened, the clouds overhead are still storming. You hear the occasional thunder. It's not snowing or raining, but it is still darkened skies, as it kind of always is here. But you see lights coming on in buildings as the streets begin their slew of nightly activities. You can hear the sound of music and drinking, partying. left, you eventually make your way back to the Emerald Gulf Tavern. You see, there's some noise, some yelling, some shouting, and you hear a as you see an individual thrown through one of the windows. You see what looks to be a drunken dwarf just laying on the wet, snowy ground, just
Yerk pokes him.
you just hear
no.
him go.
Let him rest.
You
Are
see
you alive?
you see
He's alive.
you see a half dragon staring out the windows. Stay out there.
Oh, gross.
And he just stays back inside. You hear from the inside, Luvan. Oh, come on. You know I have to replace that. You're paying for it. It's going on your tab. Fucking.
Wild in there.
There's a party going on. Let's go.
Wish I gave him an extra
Yeah.
bottle, see how well he fares after that.
Mhm.
Well, shall we leave the ammo making for the next day, or
No, we can
Right,
find
dude.
a private. We can find a private.
Yeah, let's find some place to make some ammo.
We can take one of the
Zara's
private-
gonna go dance by herself.
Right.
Okay, we don't Zara dancing? What?
So,
Or
let me go ahead and boom. All right, so you guys are back in the tavern. You've arrived. You can place yourselves where you wish to be.
wasn't there any private rooms?
Yes. Well, there were private seating areas up here.
Mm,
I don't have a thing open. Hold on. I see.
Alright.
I,
And where
I
would
guess
the music be at?
About around where you're standing. It's not in here.
Atlases.
It's not in here, but there is a stage where there are some bards playing music and such.
Wait, why
wait,
is
there's
there
two atlases.
Yes. It's time to split off
Oh
by
my
my
god,
choices.
there's two.
Time
There-
to split off.
Holy shit.
There's a glitch in the matrix. The fates are messing with time.
Rowan's
Yeah.
just gonna go stand at the bar and get a few drinks.
Loser.
We should actually probably let Luvan know that we're gonna do this just in case any mistakes happen.
Oh no, no need to worry about that. Hand me the lead and the brass casings.
Mauer, get out of here.
I hand over the lead. I have given the rest of the stuff to Atlas.
Yes, let me
Yeah, hand it
grab
over.
that real quick. Where
It's
we
in
going?
your other inventory. The bottom of your inventory screen.
Inventory all bottom. Okay, yeah. 2 pounds of gunpowder, 1 pound of brass, and 20 reprime casings.
Lou will do her special magic and synthesize some ammo.
Okay, go ahead and roll a intelligence check. This is gonna be 3 of them. It is gonna be from everybody who, well, if Atlas, Yerk, and you are doing it, then it'll be 1 from each of you. The DC might be a little lower. Or you can do all 3 of them yourself, Lou, and the DC is gonna be a little higher. Due to the amount of
Lou, how
time
about
and
you do it?
effort it has to take.
Would they get advantage at all? Oh.
Let's see. And intelligence.
Mhm.
16. 19 and a 17.
16,
Nice.
19, and a 17. So, how long are you wanting to spend on this?
She doesn't have any specific timeline in mind. We're just going to go ahead and start working at it.
Okay. I'd say if you were to work for about 3 hours, you could get all 20 casings finished.
Yeah, she can come with that.
All right. So, about 3 hours later, you have 20 bullets.
Sat there for 3 hours.
Damn.
In order to make
Now,
in order to make So that would take the 1 pound of lead that you have, or that you had before, and then you can add the. So how much lead do you have currently, guys?
3 pounds.
In total?
Like-
In total?
Yep.
So at this point, you would only have 2 pounds of lead left over. So whoever needs to mark that down, go ahead and mark it.
Whoever has it.
Yerk has it.
I mean, I gave it to Lou, unless Lou wants to keep it, or
Oh.
I'll give it back to Yerk.
I just had my 5 pounds of steel. I didn't have anything else.
Okay, I'll put it back then.
Did you remove that from your inventory, Atlas?
Yeah, I did. I removed it.
Okay.
All right, I have 2 pounds of lead then.
So you have 2 pounds of lead. There are 20 bullets, and then how much gunpowder? You had 1 pound of gunpowder.
Yeah.
1 pound of gunpowder. You would have half a pound of gunpowder now. So in total, you have half a pound of gunpowder, 2 pounds of lead, and you would have no copper.
We had 20 reprime casings.
Yeah, that's the 20
So, yeah,
reprime casings.
that's the 20 round.
Yep, those
Okay.
are the 20 rounds. So, just so everyone knows, half a pound of gunpowder, 2 pounds of lead. That's all you have for firearm or for your bullets. And then however you want to spread those 20 bullets up, that is up to you. I'm going to say retroactively you would know what kind of bullets you were making. So whether you want them to be all rifle or all pistol, it's up to you guys.
Oh, you're saying we could kind of just split it in between?
Yeah, you can split it however you want.
I'd say I could use like 4 or 5 for my rifle. Lou, do you need any ammo?
I'm trying to figure out.
I say that we should at least give 10 to Yerk. Just that way he has 10 bullets.
Sure.
I got 17, so I don't mind giving him 10.
All right, well, thank you. Do you want me to hold on to the resources for now?
Yeah, you can go ahead and hold on to the resources.
Yeah.
And I assume you guys are keeping track of the bullets that you're using.
Yeah, I have 20 modern bullets and 20 pistol bullets.
All right. So,
Oh.
are you guys counting the ones that are in your gun as the ones you have?
Yeah.
The ones that are in my gun, I believe I have a full mag, yeah.
So, just so I know it's being kept track of, whether it's on a notepad or whatever, tick off what you've used from your gun, and then once that's done, you'll remove the max capacity. So, like for your pistol, Lou, once you've shot 10 bullets and you reload, you'll remove 10 from your inventory to put back in the weapon.
Never mind. I have fired. Okay, I fired 1 shot from my pistol and I fired 2 shots from my rifle. So my current magazine capacity is 18 for my rifle, 9 for my pistol.
And I'd say now you just refresh on your mags, so just go ahead and remove those from your inventory now.
Okay, I'm going to do 20 and then
So we
bring it
gave
back
10.
to the 9.
10 to Yerk. There's 10 left. How many do you need, Atlas?
Okay, let me real quick remove everything I need. So I'm gonna have 18 in my inventory for rifle and 19 for pistol. So I could. How many are you gonna be taking?
You first.
Okay. 2 rifle bullets and 1 pistol bullet should be fine for me.
That'll max it out.
All right. I'll take the rest.
So you would have. So he had 3 for
He had
Atlas.
7.
So 3 for Atlas. You would have 7, and then Yerk has 10. Which I see Yerk, you added that to your inventory.
Yep.
And I'm assuming you're reloading your revolver.
Yeah. Let me actually go do that.
So after you reload your
Everybody has
revolver,
ammo.
you'll have 4 extra in your inventory.
There you go, and
Yep, you're good. All right, so you've got 6 shots in your revolver. All right, everything's good. So after about 3 hours, you guys successfully make your ammunition and reload all your weapons to their max capacity. During this time, Zara, what is it that you are doing? And Malric, what are you doing while they're working on this?
I'm still hanging out, listening to music, dancing,
All right.
hanging out.
I walked away and got something to eat because it was boring.
Gotcha. You arrive at the bar, Luvon standing there. What can I get for you, Malric?
Can I get a big steak and a glass of wine?
Yes, what kind of wine are you wishing?
Just red. Nothing too
Standard
fancy.
red wine. All right, I'll add that to your tab. And how big of a steak do you want? We have the 16 ounce. For you, we might be able to do an 18 ounce.
Zara overhears and kind of chuckles.
Yeah, let me get the 16.
Alrighty. She walks back and you hear sizzling, and eventually she brings you out a pretty large steak. It's got some mashed potatoes and other vegetables on it, and she hands you a glass of really nice looking red wine. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know if your friends need any food or anything. I understand they're over there working, so I don't want to bother them too much.
All right. I choose not to talk to Rowan.
I choose not to.
So don't even try.
Say that out loud.
You see he's asleep at the bar. Seems he's been drinking. But you eventually find your way to a seat and begin chowing down. Zara, Malric, you look over, you see Zara is just kind of arm and shoulder with a few other drunk patrons as they're just, hey, yeah, raising glasses in the air, drinking, just spilling shit everywhere. You see
I just shake my head and just continue eating.
You see Luvon's just sitting there, just going and grabbing what looks to be a mop of sorts.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
But you guys are sitting there eating, enjoying your time. Lou, Yerk, and Atlas, you finally get done making the bullets and reorganizing your guys' inventory. And as this happens, it is about... you got here at about 10:30. So it's about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning at this point.
Damn.
Around like 1:15 or so, I'd say. You see the rest of the group in the tavern is starting to die down a bit. A little bit more of the late night crowd, but people are beginning to head to their rooms and kind of chill out for the most part.
Oh, thanks for making these helping me with these bullets, Lou and Atlas.
Hey, no problem, man. We all need to share, especially around ammunition wise, because use it up pretty quick.
I'm just lucky I have other alternatives I could use. It's just I've noticed this weapon is a lot more beneficial.
Agreed. Bullets always be bolts.
Yes. Well, I guess we should probably get some rest. It's probably gonna be a long journey tomorrow.
Yep.
Agreed.
Maybe you think we might need transportation?
I don't know. Probably sort that out once it comes to the time. Probably.
Well, I'm gonna go check in with Zara here and Malric. And then I'm gonna head to bed.
All right, sounds good to me. Guess I'll go get a little something to eat beforehand. Alright, I'll go over to the bar.
Malric, are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Have you been drinking again?
A little bit.
Well, I won't make that joke again, but how you been faring?
Been okay. You know, things starting to get spicier with the whole kidnapping traffic ring.
Yes, I'm a little worried with whatever they took from the wastelands.
Could just be one of those beasts.
That is what I'm worried about.
Or you think it's gonna break out and cause mayhem around town?
If it is a beast, or if it is one of the missing individuals, I'm not too certain.
Hmm.
Oh,
You
hey,
guys see
Zara.
Zara walk up.
Oh
How you
man, I
feeling?
forget how fun people can be. Feels nice. Just hang out.
Oh, that is good. I saw you dancing a bit. Where you seem you're enjoying yourself.
Yes. Found a couple interesting people out there, so it was a good time.
Oh, anytime you want a musical accompaniment, I do dabble a little bit with this fiddle here.
What the? Fiddle, where did that come from?
I've had it with me for a while. I just haven't had a chance to actually use it.
Huh. Well, go on. Let's hear something.
Roll a performance check.
It's been a while,
He starts
but I'll give
glitching
it
out. His face starts.
All he does is play hot cross buns.
Ding, 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 ding.
So 5.
Oh, yeah.
He goes to strum it, and you hear tring as they all.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was a good try.
You see, all of
Oh,
the
it's-
chords have just popped as they've just been sitting in your inventory, fully tightened the entire time your adventure.
Ooh.
Oh
It's
man.
definitely been a while. I'll have to fix that and actually tune it.
Oh man. Well, that's too bad.
God.
You know what they say about sad people who weirdly get really happy for a day?
Great.
I don't get it.
I will in the morning.
Well, are you guys heading up to get some rest? We're gonna have a long journey tomorrow, I'm assuming. Or are you gonna stay down here and enjoy the atmosphere at the moment?
I think I'm just gonna hang out down here and just clean up a bit. I kind of feel bad. There's all this mess.
You see Luvan just side eyes as she's mopping the floor.
Yeah.
She's just over here mopping.
I'm gonna go over to her and see if I can help out a bit.
I'll go with Zara and just see.
You walk over, she
if any other-
immediately hands you the mop.
Oh, okay. I guess I will take that and I will go clean up.
Do you need assistance, Luvan?
York, if you wouldn't mind picking up the cups and plates and bringing them to the washing station, that would be very helpful.
Sure, I will do that.
How much
She pulls out a rag and starts cleaning some of the tables.
So, how much you pay?
She continues cleaning the tables.
Just kidding.
Oh, you can't do that. Damn. I'm good.
Oh man, that's funny.
All right. So,
All right, can I wave Miss Luvan over back to the counter?
yes. Yes, Atlas.
Hello, Miss Luvan. Is there any way that y'all have any type of, what type of meat do y'all have over here?
We have some dried meats left over. We've got a few steaks as well.
Okay.
I do have to go to. I do have to sleep at some point tonight. So.
Okay. Can I get a medium rare steak or something then?
Jesus Christ.
Make it perfect, please. Thank you.
Sends her back 4 times to make it better. Yes, she walks over and returns on the wood-burning stove and begins cooking. And about 15 minutes later, she comes back. It's just a steak on a plate.
Better give her a tip.
I don't like it. Can I have another one, please? I'm just kidding.
Okay, okay.
I'm just
Oh
kidding.
my god. I
I'm
was about to
just
say
kidding.
That's Deadeye. Just
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. I think this will
course.
be good for me.
All right.
All right. I go ahead and just literally start tearing into the steak I haven't eaten in a bit.
All right. Well, as you guys kind of finish up your deeds for the day, cleaning, you all heading back to your rooms?
Yes, please. It's been a long fucking day, dog.
I'm still hanging out.
You're still hanging out?
Yep.
For go to sleep.
Loser.
So is there those that went to your room, is there anything you wish to do before you go to bed?
I will do one.
Lou will work on the turret golem for a bit.
All right. Go ahead and roll a intelligence check. Go ahead and add your proficiency modifier.
Might be able to get it.
Is Rowan going to bed?
He's fucking passed out. I'm pretty
He's
sure.
passed out at the bar.
Oh.
Is that commoner passed out too?
Yeah.
Zara's going to there and.
What'd
poking
you
at him.
roll?
21.
21?
15 plus 4 plus 2.
I'd say you spend the entirety of your 2 hours of rest or 2 hours of light activity kind of shaping the metal using your mending skill. I'd say 2 more good 2-hour sessions of this and it'll be done. Then you'll just need to find out a permanent power supply and you'll be good.
Yep.
As well as the large ammunition for it. But
I got a bunch of plans in mind.
all right.
I just part of it is just waiting for the fucking demon to show up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well.
Don't worry about it. They don't know about that. Wester, shut your mouth.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, did you tell them?
Which demon?
Lou didn't tell them, but meta-wise they know.
Oh, yeah. Well.
oh.
That's
I don't know. I don't watch Star things.
Okay. Well, Malric, what are you doing as you're heading to bed? Sleeping. You're
I sleep naked. I'm just kidding.
2 things.
She's yerking it.
yerking it.
One, I am gonna make the fire bombs.
All right. Go ahead. Roll an intelligence check. Just an intelligence check.
I'm gonna.
Gonna wait
Just a
for
big
that
boom when it's
explosion.
fucking
And be on fire.
7.
Oh.
7.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you using to make these?
The vodka, the rags, and then and I'm not gonna light them right now, of course.
Let's test one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you bought the alcohol.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
it was
making
just a joke.
Molotovs.
Jesus.
Yeah, what else did you think
becoming
he
an
was gonna do?
alcoholic.
Okay. So a
Man,
6.
find some sulfur.
7, but you know.
7. You were able to make 1 successful Molotov. The rest you end up breaking.
I
How
just
do you-
break
how do you-
the bottle.
Wait, what?
Isn't it just a fucking rag and an alcohol bottle and that's it?
So what this
Did he
looks like
slip out of his pants?
is he's in his room. You grab the rags that you have. You go to pull the cork out of the bottle and it comes out loose and you hit the bottom on the table as it
Wait, are me and Yerk sharing a room?
Yes.
Or is that all separate? Oh.
I was with Rowan.
Oh, you were with Rowan. So
Oh, okay.
the first one shatters. Shit. You go and grab the other one. You go and pull the cork off, and as you pull, it's a little stuck to the glass, so when you pull, the neck of the bottle just cracks.
Mm.
Well, you have a uncovered bottle, so technically you could use that for something, but the final one, you're finally able to get the cork off, and you start stuffing the cloth down in. So you can add 1 bomb to your inventory, and then you have a half-empty bottle of vodka as well, with no top to it.
I think Yerk is actually just gonna drink that.
You just
Yeah,
drink the
that's
rest of
what
it. Yeah. All right.
Ignore the small glass particles in it.
Yeah. Hey, if the arcane radiation didn't kill him, I'm sure little bits of glass won't. I'm still here. I breathe that shit in
Oh, I still
daily.
need to I still need to
Gosh.
give Lou something. Dang.
Yeah, I got something to give too.
Hey, yo.
Well,
Yes.
But
That's
at the end of your 2 hours of light activity, you have made a single bomb.
Mm. Oh, great. Yerk just is not that bright sometimes.
Eventually, Rowan kind of stirs and comes and just lays down.
With Zelda in tow.
Yep.
I
Atlas,
feel like we're gonna find Zara on the floor in the morning.
Atlas, what are you doing?
I'm gonna actually go to Captain Lou's room. I need to
Alright.
give her something real quick.
Lou, you get a knock on your door just as you're getting ready for bed.
Yeah,
he
come in.
does.
Something sagging in the wind. Something.
All right, I go.
Bruh.
I open the door. Hey, Captain. I've been meaning to give you something. I've been holding on to it for a while now.
I just realized what he's doing. Oh God.
Just don't let it go off, I guess.
Oh, Lou's gonna be happy.
I reach out and I hold out an arcane core. Just one.
A pure arcane core,
Ooh.
like a NGC issued arcane core battery.
Ooh.
I think this might be able to help your machine run a bit better. Wouldn't you
Very
think?
much so.
You
Thank
deserve a
you.
reward now.
He's just
I
had
hand it over
He's
to.
just had it
I
on
hand
him
it
the whole
over.
fucking time. Forgot about it.
Well, if we ever need a second one, however, I do have a second one.
This one should do fine. I do still have another pure arcane core from I got it from Rowan. But
Okay.
this specific NGC one is better than the raw version.
And for reference for you guys, the NGC issued, it is an arcane core, but it's housed in basically what looks like a power cell. Like the two metal tops and the glass chamber with the mounts inside. It is an actual arcane battery. And you would know these last a lot longer than just the cores themselves.
Yep.
You see he has a second one in his backpack too.
Yeah, just go ahead and keep hold of that one. And thank you so much. This makes me so happy. You have no idea.
Hey, no
I've
problem.
been having to give this old girl a raw one. She
You've been giving the girl a raw one? That's crazy, Lou.
what did I just walk into?
Lou's giving it raw.
So Lou will go ahead and put in the NGC one into the battery.
You immediately hear it. The legs come out and you hear the whirring. It still kind of clicks and crunches as it's not completely done.
4090 starts revving up.
But it's running a lot smoother. You see all of the internal systems start running. You hear the hydraulic pumps on the inside of the pistons begin. You see the oil tank begin cycling, the pump going. You see the coolant begin cycling through the entire system. This was a very much needed bad amount of power.
I might have forgot about it last 9 sessions almost. Or
he's had this since
8.
session 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I just looked at my inventory
better
today. I
late
was
than
like, oh
never.
yeah.
Thinking about the dragon that is hunting you guys down actively.
Thank
Real
goodness.
scary.
Missed those sounds. I'm glad to see she's running better now.
You hear for the first time in a long time, you hear a voice. Give me 1 second and I will actually tell you, because this is going to be the first time in a while.
Is the thing about to talk to us?
1 second. Let's see. I know I had this. Let's see. Not that one. Let's see if this. So it's not that one. I believe it's God, I had this written down somewhere in notes. God, where did I have this? Sorry, I'm looking through.
You're stressed.
I had this in here.
It's not his fault. It's the player's fault for just now presenting it after 9 sessions.
Yeah, I had this prepared in the beginning.
Can't find it anymore.
I had this prepared in the beginning because I thought it would come up a lot sooner, and it just never did. So I was like, "Cool, this is wonderful."
Sessions are sessions.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for apologizing.
I'm making Zetch's head hurt.
Yeah, I know, right?
Better late than never. Better than session like 20.
True.
I am
If
back.
it was session 20, I probably would have killed you myself.
Yeah.
What I miss?
Oh shit! I forgot to add healing potions.
Yeah.
Big bag.
Let's see. Because there was an actual acronym that I had for the AI. I know I had it. I believe it was this
Come. Computer to utilize memory.
Yeah. Oh, I think I may have. I think that may have been on a note sheet that happened when my computer got corrupted. I'll get it for you. But I believe. Well, I'll just say this. So, for the first time in a while, you hear the voice of the NGC AI. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Captain Lou. Nice to see you. It has been a while.
Good to see you too.
My God. I
Hello,
haven't heard that voice in a long time.
Crusader Atlas. How are you
Hello.
doing today?
Atlas, do you know any of the? Now I doubt you would. Do you know any of the space languages?
Unfortunately, no, I do not.
Would you be alright if I change it to a language that I only know of?
Huh. Okay.
It's mainly just for security reasons right now.
Yes, I am not worthy.
It's not
Never
that.
were.
It's everything else. I promise. Whenever it's just us, it'll be in a language you can understand. That'd be all right.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
I'll get it to you after session. I'll send you the acronym.
Okay.
But
All right.
what language are you changing it to?
Verse. How far are you on Operation Standard right now?
According to my diagnostics, I have 80% full functionality.
Okay. Is most of that with your operating system?
Yes, Captain Lou. It seems that my turret is currently inoperable. Ammo is destroyed. No ammo available for rearming. Legs fully functional. Battery core stable. Power output 100%.
All right. We want to set up some rules that I'll need you to follow. Will you be able to do that?
Loading directive property script. Input now. You see a little door opens on the side as a little keyboard slides out as a screen lights up.
She's going to put in the directive. Whenever
Write these down, please, for me for later on.
Yeah. Go ahead and open a new note.
The Ten Commandments.
One of them is if Crusader, Atlas, and Captain Lou are in a room alone, speak in common, in public areas and around others, not designated. Speak in real folk. And that's just the only one that she's doing right now. And she'll type that in, code it in, and finish doing that.
Cookie.
Did I find it? I did. Nice. So it's Sinos.
Finos.
SINNOS. It stands for Shared Intelligence Neural Network Operating System.
Network.
I can also send that to you.
Okay.
I'll put it in information reference.
Okay.
So that would be SIN. Sinos. That's the AI's name.
Senos. Okay. Senos, that's the new directive for now.
Yes, ma'am. Inputting new directive. You see the system kind of reset. Will, it'll just be an action to throw it. It won't show up, but it's in your inventory.
Next thing, are you able to get a hold of the NGSC or NGC?
Testing communication network. Room. This you would recognize as the sound of its internal hollow stone. Room. Unable to confirm connection. Interdimensional communication destabilized.
Would Lou know a way to stabilize it, if possible?
You would need one of those portals. One of those dimensional anchors,
Okay.
which the only one you know about was the one that Atlas had at the mining facility that was deactivated. Without having that, who knows if the timelines are matching or not?
Yep.
Oh God.
And I know how heavily guarded them things are.
Can you run a scan to see the location of President Goroth?
Running, scan. Vroom, vroom, beep, beep. Vroom, vroom. President Goroth's signature undetected. No known life force on current planet.
What about, okay, so no known life source as in any NGC or NGSC?
Specifically, President Goroth, Atlas.
Go ahead and
Can
do
we
one
do-
for. Yeah, go ahead and do one for specific NGC or NGSC personnel.
Running, scan. Vroom,
There's got to be at least one.
vroom, vroom. Currently, within 1500 miles, there are a total of 142. 140. 130 NGC. You see the number slowly ticking down.
Oh.
You see
Where are the?
you
Can you pinpoint
see
where they're at now?
you see after about a few minutes the number stops decreasing. Location. Error. Authority. Not classified. Authority denied.
Who has higher authority than me right now?
You see it thinking. That is classified information.
Okay, well, somebody's trying to prevent us from
Authority
finding home.
not recognized.
Yeah.
It just keeps repeating that as it's trying to force a scan through.
All right, you can stop.
Do you need anything else from me, Captain?
No. Go ahead and head back to sleep.
I look at Lou. Lou, is there... What else can that thing scan for?
And it still says on the screen, authority denied. Access classified.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Right now, probably not much, since apparently there's a higher group of NGC here. I thought we were the only ones, though.
Well, wait. You might not have access to it since you're NGSC.
No, I should have access to it because I'm NGSC. Unless there's a
Yeah.
new branch that opened up that I don't know about.
Been gone for a while. Good chance something changed.
That's another thing, too. With it being, with the communications not being active without another spatial anchor, there could be a time differential. What if
Hell,
we're
20 years could have
on?
passed.
What if we actually landed somewhere in the past of the NGC being just started?
That'd be near impossible. Because then we wouldn't have as many NGC out here mining. We still have a time frame within that point.
There's still 100 plus, though.
Yes.
So it could be that in its infancy.
But I mean, each one of our mining expeditions only had around 20 people, 20 to 40 max.
That's what I'm talking about. It's not a mining operation. I'm talking the very, very beginning of the NGC.
Roll an intelligence check.
Both of us are just hurt.
What?
21.
This is more a different dimension rather than a separate timeline. What it means for the dimensional rift is each dimension has a different flow of time. When you anchor them together, then the time is aligned. So it's not it's not like this is a past version of the US. The US is completely other planet, basically, is the best way to describe it.
So,
If that
but
makes...
it could still be like a different dimension NGC starting up.
No.
No.
You think it's probably other people who are here on mining operations or something similar to what?
I say if we're still following the laws of physics, then we physically could not go back in time. It'd only be able to go forward in time.
Like basically what happens is this runs at a rate of 1, like 1 second per second. When they're tied, both run concurrently.
Okay.
But when that separation is broken, it destabilizes. So one may go quicker for a little bit. They eventually equalize in moments. So maybe a signal could get through when they're equalized. But the US will go a little quicker. And then it'll catch back up. And then this world will go a little bit quicker. And then it'll catch back up. But when you tie it, it locks them in. So they can't really deviate too much. So think of them as parallels.
But even still, if it is a mining operation, wouldn't Lou have access to its location?
That's what you think.
It might not be a mining operation at all. It might be a totally different operation. If that many troops went away within that amount of time, it might either be an evacuation or they're starting to bring troops in and out.
Well, still, because we were NGC and we have the proof that we're NGC, it would have at least given us something else besides just invalid access.
Unless we are classified as killed or deactivated.
Dun, dun, dun.
Possibility, maybe?
Because remember, I mean, I've been here for, hell, a few months to almost a year now. Remember, our timeline's only 9 months or so.
But again, if they're bringing on troops, then that means there's a signal going through to the rest of those troops having this specific armor.
True. That means that there must be something else going on here. Unless if we're on something, unless if we're known that we're alive and they're having us stay alive for a different purpose.
I don't know. I guess we'll just figure.
I don't like your smile, Zetch.
You have to ignore the DM smile. Like he either does it for shits and giggles or it's something that we're coming upon. So you can't.
Metagame, sucker.
It's fatuity. Yeah.
I don't know. You'll have to find out.
Yeah. So we're just going to have to continue on. At least we know we're not alone.
Yeah.
As bad as it might sound.
I'll say if we do stumble upon one of those sites, just know we are going to be shot at. All right. Well,
we'll see. We'll see if we at least try and talk first before they shoot.
All right. Well, that's all I wanted to do was give you the arcane core, and apparently found something completely different because of that. But that's pretty much all I wanted to give you and talk to you about.
Thank you for that.
Hey, it's no problem. Atlas turns around and starts walking out the door.
As the night continues on, the darkness consumes the town. Everything dies down, becomes quiet. You all fall asleep. You have a restful night. Lou.
Yay.
You're stirring in your sleep. Something's off. Something's changed in your room. You wake up. You look at your desk and you notice that there is a folded piece of paper laying there.
From Lord your dead dish.
It's just sitting on your desk, Lou.
Oh, me?
Yeah, Lou. You
Oh.
stir awake. Something's wrong in your room. You
I
wake
thought you were
up.
talking about Zara. Shit.
Nope. Lou, you wake up and there's a letter on your desk.
Mhm.
Folded.
Oh.
Higher purpose.
What's the turret golem still there, right?
Yep, turret golem's still there.
She'll tell it to unfold and kind of stand guard.
Sinnohs activated.
Clearly you weren't angry enough.
Patrol mode activated.
Go ahead and camouflage, dude.
As it almost like scale like armor just and you hear as it climbs the wall and is just posted on the ceiling
So go
right
ahead
above
and-
the doorway. Doesn't have a turret, but it 1,500
No,
pounds
it
of
can still do damage,
pounds
yeah.
of steel dropping from 10 feet up is gonna fucking hurt.
She'll go ahead and take a look at the note.
All right. Nova, would you like to read the note?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna get off camera because I'm
When I
nervous.
No,
was
no,
a
no, 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 no,
young
no, no. No
boy.
cop outs. No cop outs.
Fine.
No cop outs.
Okay. So Lou would open up the note to find a note from Zara that says, Lou, I find it difficult to put into words the depth of my gratitude, but I must try, for you deserve to know just how much you mean to me. Through every battle and moment of doubt, every dark turn my journey has taken, you have been a beacon of clarity and strength. In the heat of battle, when the weight of my worries threatened to crush me, you are the voice of reason that calmed the storm inside me. When I doubted myself, you reminded me of who I am and the purpose that drives me. You've seen me at my weakest, and yet you never once faltered in your belief in me. Your friendship has been a steady anchor in the world full of chaos, and for that I will forever be grateful. There have been times when the road seemed too treacherous to walk, and I thought the weight of the burdens would break me. But then I would hear your voice, hear your wisdom, and would find the strength to move forward. You've been more than a friend. You've been my rock, my sounding board, and the reason I've been able to keep fighting. Know this, no matter where our journey takes us, I will never forget the bond we share. I will carry your guidance with me, and I will always treasure the moments we've shared. You have made my battles easier and my heart lighter, and for that I thank you more than words can say. May our paths always cross in friendship, and may you always find peace and strength that you've so freely given to me. With all my heart and deepest gratitude, Zara.
She'll kind of go over it, and kind of think to herself, and it doesn't sound like a suicide note. Sounds like she's just moving on to someone else.
God.
Killed herself. I'm just kidding. I'm just
As they find her just at the doorway hanging.
Yerk.
Oh.
Yerk. You awaken your room, and as you're gathering things together, you also see a note on your desk.
Oh. I take a look around first. Nothing around.
Nope.
I'm assuming everyone's sleeping.
Yeah, Zara's brains all over the wall.
Jesus.
I take a look at the letter.
And you're sharing your room with Rowan. Gotcha.
Yeah. And what he would also find near the note is one thing of platinum.
God,
Left.
cheap out.
Jesus,
Cool.
Hey. Stop it. Let's see. It would read, it seems that our paths are about to diverge, and though my heart is heavy with thought of saying goodbye, the adventures we shared, the good, the bad, the wild, and the beautiful will forever be etched in my soul. Together we witnessed the true beauty of this world, and those memories will always bring me comfort. But you, my friend, have done something even greater. You've seen the good in me even when I hardly see it in myself. When the darkness of my path threatened to consume me, you were patient, steadfast, and always believing that there was light worth fighting for. You saw through the cracks, the mistakes, and the moments when I was lost to the shadows, and you still called me a friend. For that, I am eternally grateful. You taught me more than I realized, and I hope that in time I can show you just how much you've changed me. I don't say this lightly. I will miss you, but this isn't truly goodbye. The world is vast, and I have a feeling our paths will cross again when the time is right. Until then, I ask just one favor. Don't turn into a drunk, all right? I know you well enough to picture you in some dark tavern somewhere nursing a drink with a far-off look in your eyes, wondering where it all went wrong. Don't let it happen. You're better than that. I'm leaving you a little something, a small sum of money,
Very
just
small.
enough to make sure you don't end up too far from the good side of the law, or more importantly, the good side of your own heart. Use it wisely. Wherever life takes you, my friend, may it be filled with the same wonders and joy that we've seen together. Take care of yourself and take care of the people you meet. You're a light in this world, even if you don't always see it. I know wherever you go, the light will shine bright until our next adventure. I'll see you again. I'm sure of it.
Yerk runs out and goes to the room with Zara and Malric.
You bust in the room, Malric. You shoot awake to Yerk bolting in the room.
Why? What is it?
Where's Zara?
She said she was outside, wasn't she?
Malric, you look around. You don't see Zara, but you see that there's a note on your desk.
Like any money?
It's just as fuck you.
Yeah, literally.
Get fucked, idiot.
The drawing of my middle finger.
Damn.
She's leaving us.
Malric, could you pick up the note?
I pick it up and just hold it in my hand, already knowing what she probably wrote or didn't. Just stuff it in my pocket.
You don't read it?
No.
Nobody's been reading notes for everybody, man. Come on.
Okay, Yerk is gonna run outside then.
No, I mean it makes sense. Malric didn't.
Reads it.
All right. Malric, you run outside. Lou, you're kind of coming out your door. You see Yerk bolting.
Lou hasn't left.
Oh,
I haven't even gotten into my room yet.
You
I'm still in the
hear
hall.
you hear Yerk bolting down the room. Atlas, you don't have a letter.
Yeah, I'm just in the hall seeing this happen. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
To the 10 guy in the other room, you smell funny. Okay, bye.
But Atlas, yeah, you would see Yerk running down the hallway.
Yerk, what's going on?
Zara's gone.
She's gone?
I don't understand. She just left. She left me a note saying, I don't know.
Okay. Let's go ahead and wake the party, I guess.
You go do that. I will go search.
Okay, I'll go ahead and head up to the rooms and let them know.
All right. Yerk, you head out.
This is so bad timing with all the people going missing, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yerk, you immediately run out. Atlas, you go banging on the doors. Lou, you hear boom, 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 boom.
Lou opens it up. What?
Hey, Zara's gone missing.
She's not gone missing. She left.
You knew?
She left a note.
She left Yerk a note too. Yerk went to go find her.
Let him run around like a chicken with a head cut off. I know this is her decision that she decided to do.
Run like a chicken that's been struck by lightning.
Yerk's not going to be able to change her mind on that. Let him run his course and let him come back to cool his head. Alright?
Alright. Yes, Captain.
You're gonna make Yerk actually drink.
I just slowly closed the door.
You see that Malric, you're kind of getting up and walking out in the hallway. You see Atlas talking to Lou.
I just walk past, go back into my room.
All right.
I just don't
Flash
even
My
bother
Chemical
Rowan.
Romance. No,
I'm not gonna bother him.
Rowan's just getting his things together for the day.
Oh, it's daytime?
Yeah, it's morning.
Okay.
Yeah,
So do we do a
it
long rest?
yeah, you guys long rest. It's morning time.
Okay.
What the hell's my plan?
She'll come back out. Never mind, it's morning. I forgot.
Yeah, you see the window? Oh fuck! It's bright outside.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay. Now,
And again-
we'll just
We have to take from our rations, right? Every time we do a long rest.
Well, you guys are eating here, so when you guys
Oh.
close out your rooms, you'll pay your tab. But rations are for when you're out on the road,
Yeah.
and you
We
don't
still
have
got-
access.
We still
to
got 2 more days.
We got a week worth of food.
All right. Well, we'll wait for him to come back here, and we'll talk to him.
Yeah, Malric, it's morning time.
Damn it! Okay. I thought it was nighttime, dog.
No, I said it was the morning.
I did.
We're complicating this table.
Yerk, what
Damn.
what are you doing as they're kind of getting awake?
Trying to just look
Crying.
around, seeing if there's.
I thought you said
Crying.
crying.
I did too.
Yeah, I heard crying.
I didn't die.
Oh,
Might as well be.
Damn.
Trying to look around, thinking where she would have gone at this point.
Roll a
Just a
survival
lot of things
check.
going through the mind.
Yeah. Don't
That
bother
is
trying.
actually a good way to do. So let's see. Dirty 20.
Not a sign.
Damn.
Not a footprint. Not a whiff
Not a
in the
weird
air.
aura.
Nothing. You scour the city for wee hours of the morning. You woke up at about 5. It's about 7. Not a sign. But a corpse in the street.
Oh my god. No.
Right.
I gently open the door.
Hmm.
You open the door.
What door?
What door?
Or-
Don't make a joke.
Oh,
wait, what the?
Oh my God.
Wasn't that
Yerk
funny?
is gonna keep searching still.
all right.
Oh my god, dog.
Honestly, Yerk is gonna keep searching until someone stops him.
Hey, did you only get you something?
Selfish.
Understood.
What?
Yeah, called it.
She only.
What you
You
get?
didn't ask.
Hey. Hey.
He's about to hit her. No, just kidding.
That's so bad.
Hey.
Where's my food?
He's getting food. I'm taking apart bullets at my
Oh,
desk.
on the DoorDash, it only showed 1 3-piece.
Oh, of course you get angry over Popeyes, you son of a bitch.
What's better, Cane's or Popeyes?
Thanks.
Popeyes.
Popeyes. I never
Cane's.
had Cane's.
Canes.
Cane's is way better.
Cane's. The only thing that's good about Cane's is their sauce. That's fucking it.
Okay, that is true, but it's still good. Better than
Who's
Popeyes.
sucking a
You
crawfish?
know, Popeyes is better because you can
I did that
actually
yesterday.
get whole pieces of chicken, and it
Yeah,
actually
crawfish you
flavors.
can suck on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
My canes is flavored, guys. I don't know what kind of canes y'all be eating.
I call BS on
Assholes didn't
that.
give us sauce.
Oh, what
Dickheads.
a tragedy.
Hey, give me a fork at least.
A fork?
Yeah, from a mac and
What?
cheese.
You eat fork? No,
Yeah.
you just eat that with your hand.
No, I use my tongue.
Here, let me just.
Yeah, you
There
don't
you
do that? Practice. Practice for later.
Well, Yerk, you keep looking and you don't find anything.
I'm gonna go burn the gunpowder I just took out of the bullet.
What are you all doing at the tavern?
Fidgeting.
Well,
Eating
we got
chicken.
another party member.
Re?
You think that's what we're gonna do now? We can still go up north.
Budget cuts lost us a member. I'm just kidding.
No opinions whatsoever.
Hey man, I'm like somewhere in the freaking city at this point. I'm not there.
No other opinions at the table.
SCP, Ed.
Ed, SCP.
I'm fidgeting with the blank stare.
Look, she decided to go off on her own. There's nothing we could have said to make her stay.
I guess not.
I guess nobody else got anything. Apparently, I got depressed kitten over here.
Wait, what happened?
SCP.
I got stuck.
Stuck where in the generator room, dog?
What do you mean you got stuck?
Outside.
He was venting.
You
Let's go find this damn chicken and fucking get him back.
Go find the chicken.
All right. Go ahead, roll
Oh,
survival
God,
check,
turkey
Lou.
hunting.
With advantage, because you're tracking something and you have your scanner now with your.
Ooh, this would be a
Golem.
perfect opportunity for DM to get him kidnapped. This thing?
16.
You get a ping off around the. Around the port. You guys take about an hour walk.
Damn.
And you eventually find Yerk exhausted, breathing heavy, just sitting outside the Adventurers Guild.
He doesn't even move that fast either, so
No, he doesn't. He has 5 foot less movement speed than you guys.
You're too hard.
You done?
Is that his after effect of running a
Yeah.
mile?
Yeah.
Okay, take your time. There, let it all out.
Why she left these notes? Why all of a sudden?
It was her decision. There's not much that we can say to change her mind. She decided to go her separate ways from us. Okay.
Maybe
It
if I
makes
look,
calls happen.
There's
listen.
no. There's nothing else that we could have said or done to change her mind. This is something that she needs to do, that she chose to do. Okay.
Yerk's trying to get a breather still.
You better hurry up and catch it because they headed up north to the factory.
I would like to make one trip before I go to the
Where's
Celestial
that?
Grove. Just myself. Is there a certain gate you want to meet at?
We'll meet up by the Whitehaven stable. How's that?
Alright. Let me just have this for a sec. And I'll be there. And Yerk wanders a little bit more slower there now. Still exhausted.
Wow, a very exotic bird-like person wandering alone in a city.
That's crazy.
That would have been a perfect opportunity.
Oh shit!
We
Why
see-
did you say anything, Ed?
We just see a carriage going like 50 miles. Grab him, Go away.
I don't like his face. I don't like his facial expression.
I don't like those rolls that we just heard.
All right. Yerk, you arrive at the Celestial Grove. You enter the large cathedral. What are you doing here?
Mother Islena mentioned something about the Asham shrines of individual deities, right?
Mm-hmm.
He
You walk
is...
through the pews. You just beeline it, past the pews, past the stage, into this circular room where you see just shrines lining the wall, one for each of the accepted and some of the unaccepted deities. Not the outlawed ones, just the more uncommon.
No, no.
Is there one for Azrael?
You see one for Lothander. Yeah, they have one for each archangel.
Okay.
No, you see one for Lothander.
All right. That'll do. Yerk, at this point, starts praying to Lothander.
Ares, I give you my soul.
Ares, destroy my enemies and my life is yours.
Lathander, creator of light and creation, please safeguard Zara. Please, no one will be there for her at this moment. I can't bear what she might be coming across. Please, provide her safety.
Roll a religion check.
Can I please get advantage since I am in a religious area?
Technically, you would normally be at disadvantage, so this kind of evens it out to just a regular roll.
Oh, yeah.
So,
The hell was that?
All right.
Lead
Let's
your
see.
butthole.
Oh my gosh, 16.
Nothing.
Jesus.
you hear in your head a discorporated voice.
Mm-mm.
It fucked it.
Mm-mm.
You do not have to worry, child, for she will find herself on the path that she has sown. That is all you get.
Was he speaking in soul?
Jesus, Jay-Z.
Gosh.
What did he say?
Jesus. The D&D chat.
He's speaking in
Yerk just stands there now, just stunned, finally hearing Lathander for the first time.
You see Mother Islena walk up. Yerk, my child, are you okay? You look distraught.
Zara left us. She's on her own path now. But Lathander has told me that she will be okay.
If you remember our previous conversation,
Oh,
this is
God.
one of those moments where you have to decide whether or not to hold on tight and try to help, or simply watch and wait for an opportunity in which you are needed. Sometimes we can't control the actions of others, but if you trust her, I think she'll be safe. She seems like someone who can hold her own.
Yes, I do see that.
I don't trust her. That's the thing.
Bruh.
Would you like to donate to the church?
Here's our tithing. Give me money.
Yep. We take Cello too.
We take Zelle, Venmo, Cash App.
Do you have Venmo for the offerings? We'll pull it directly from your bank account.
Just need your routing number and your social security.
We can also do continuous paying.
Church subscription fee.
Buy a plot of land in heaven.
Ed?
What?
Oh my god.
All right.
Yes, I know that she could handle herself. It's just how I am. Just worried now. But I will trust in her decision.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Thank you. I'm just gonna sit here for a sec. I'm a little winded.
I can see that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She walks out. You look to the side, you see one of the shrines. There is one for Zarthal,
Oh.
as he is one of the archangels that stand out due to his position. If that's something you want to attempt.
Yeah, poke a bear. Poke the bear.
Zara would do it.
I don't like. Hell, Yerk might be desperate enough. Who knows? All right. Yerk is gonna try.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll a religion check.
$10.
Nothing.
Thank God.
Oh, it's expected, but Yerk is just gonna sit there for now, and then for a few minutes, and then start making his way to what was it? Which gate was it? Withering Pine, or is it
The Whitehaven Stables.
Whitehaven Stables? Yes.
Are you guys going to the actual Whitehaven Stables, or are you?
That's just the gate.
Gotcha. All right.
Head north.
You guys sit there for about 45 minutes to another hour after the next hour walk. And you eventually see Yerk just slowly catching up. You see him about 200 feet away catching his breath.
You see me grab.
You see him get snatched. No, he eventually arrives to your group.
You know what you need done?
I am fine now.
Alright. Well, let's start making our way north to the factory then.
All right. You all begin leaving the walls of the city. The guards at the gate, they check your adventuring permit. I assume you all have your adventuring permits on you?
Yes.
May I see them all?
Bill pulled hers out.
Yours checks
Go ahead
out.
and pull mine out.
Yours checks out.
Pull mine out.
You don't have one, Malric.
God damn it.
Oh, wait. Oh. What do you mean I don't have one?
You check your pocket, it's not there.
What?
Got fucking stolen at the place.
God damn it.
That was good.
Yerk pulls his out, I guess.
Alrighty. You, cat, why do you not have yours?
Got stolen from somewhere.
What's your name?
Malric Venya.
You, woman, let me see yours. He grabs yours from you, Lou, and takes it. All right. Make sure to try and find it as soon as you can. We can't have loose permits running around. People can use them in your name and cause trouble. Find it as soon as you can.
All right, thank you.
I guess we're not going back up north then. We have to find this fucking thing.
No,
first.
he lets you through the gates.
No, we're not going. We're not going anywhere until he has it. Because I don't want fucking leaving somewhere.
Yeah,
and
for
some
real,
motherfucker
dog.
uses it.
No, that's a good move. What do you mean? Lose smart.
All right. Fair enough.
So you did this, DM. We could have continued on, but you did this.
Damn it.
Someone doesn't have a high passive perception, okay?
Let's head back to the Adventurers Guild, and we'll report it missing.
5 hours later.
You guys arrive. You do see you do see Zarla standing there.
Zarla. Yeah.
Zarla, we have an emergency.
Yes.
Seems like our cat friend here had gotten his permit stolen.
Oh, yes. We were about to come find you for that.
Oh, somebody actually turned it in.
Well, come in here.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
You walk in, you see currently chained to a chair in one of the corners of the room by the quest, you see a very malnourished
Oh, of course, that bug-eyed cunt.
dragonborn, bug-eyed,
Yep.
sitting there
Yep, bug-eyed
handcuffed
bitch.
to the chair. And you see her just cross her arms. He looks very beat up.
Oh.
She goes and reaches behind the desk, walks up to you, Lou, hands you the tablet. It seems that you may need to be aware of your pockets when you are doing investigating.
Seems like it.
We're going to release him to you. You can do as you see fit. She hands you a key.
Can I shoot him?
Oh, we're not
You
gonna
see the guy sitting in the chair.
shoot
You
him.
see him sitting in the chair. Guys, hold up. Wait.
I think somebody's a little hungry, so we shouldn't shoot him first. And she has the Turk Golem to transform an inch closer to him like a hungry predator.
Hey. What the fuck is that? Get that away from me.
Answer the questions. Did you do it yourself, or were you hired by somebody else to do it?
Well, you guys were assholes, so I thought I'd make profit off of it.
You see the golem like slam forward a little bit closer.
Whoa, hey. Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Where's my intimidate?
Jaw curbed now.
Wait.
23.
23, he goes,
Ooh.
I was not hired to do it. You guys were assholes, so I thought I'd make some money selling it off. And
You
apparently,
thought that was a a good idea, huh?
Yes.
Slam another foot forward.
How about I try a little
Hey, you see
something
the
real
turret?
quick?
The actual turret is about yay far away from his face, and he's just,
I can almost see the bullet in there.
All right.
uh,
She'll
I
bring
don't
it
even know what
back
that thing does.
and transform it back to its box form. Next time, if somebody's an asshole, you shouldn't steal from them. You could be much worse for you.
of course.
Can I curb stomp him?
Yeah.
You what do you want to do, Malric?
I mean, we can carve him up. What are we gonna
Currently tied to a chair right now.
Is there like a table in front of him?
Yeah.
Okay. Atlas, hold him real quick.
Whoa.
do? Sounds
Whoa,
good to
whoa,
me.
whoa.
Cracks knuckles.
Hey,
Goes behind him and just holds him.
hey, guys, you don't need to do this. You don't need to do
Open your
this.
fucking jaw
What?
and put it on the fucking table.
What? No. No.
Let's go ahead. and
Jaw
put a small trap in.
table now.
No, guys.
I pull out
Now!
my pistol and hold it to the back of his head.
I'll pay you back. I'll give you everything that I have.
This
It's not
is
about the
payback,
money,
buddy.
man.
This is about the fun.
It's about mutual respect.
Well,
I don't
I
take-
fully respect you. I have learned my
No,
wrongs.
no, no, no.
I have learned my wrongs. It won't happen again.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Yes.
Do I look like a bitch?
No, no, no,
Then
no.
why are you treating me like I'm a bitch?
I'm not. I'm not. You're very much not a bitch. I am sorry. I am the bitch in this situation. I stole from you. I'm an asshole.
Put your jaw on the fucking table now, or I'll fucking kill you right here.
But I say I like muzzle tap him in the back of the head. It just
Roll
hits
in.
him in the back.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Natural
I
one.
mean, okay. Yeah, literally. Imagine.
2 ones.
Both of us are just him. Because I have a gun currently to the back of his head.
A 9. Oh, not as threatening, but yeah.
With advantage,
Oh, was it not with it? Oh, it was.
you hear Zarla. Wanderers of fate, if I do mind, I don't want to clean a mess in here. Can you please take him outside if you're gonna do what you do?
Glad.
Sure.
Wait, no, don't take me out there.
Wait,
Don't take me out
wait,
there.
wait.
Don't take me out there. As you drag
Hey.
the chair outside of the Adventurers Guild.
Just
Is
goes to the
what-
back alley.
What's outside the back?
Alleyways, buildings, carts,
Are there any, like-
stalls.
Are there any like stone like
Yeah.
places to put a jaw on?
Yeah, there's sightings to buildings.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. I
Roll
just
a,
lift him up and start
roll-
carrying him towards the wall.
roll a competing strength check then.
With advantage?
Yeah. Ooh.
18.
Nope.
19.
Dang, just
Can I try?
Well, that's what the advantage is for.
Oh,
You
'cause
force
both of
him
us
down onto the ground. His head is resting on this like side. He's turned his head and is like trying to push himself out, but he's still chained to the chair.
Oh, is
Guys,
his head already on the floor?
yeah, guys.
Dropping knee on him. Just fucking jump up and land a knee on his fucking jaw.
Rolling an unarmed strike.
Okay. That'd be so funny if it actually hits.
What are they fighting?
Oh, we have a
Yeah.
guy chained to a
More like
chair.
a
We're just
twirl.
beating the shit out
Right.
of him.
He's
Measly 12.
he's prone, so that's max damage. So roll double damage for unarmed strike. Or if it just has a number, then just double it.
Okay. Oh, wait. It's just a regular 4.
4, so 8 points of damage. You slam your knee down and you hear as you see his head just as he just as he just stops moving, you see his body go limp.
Is he still. Oh. Oops.
Yeah, well, I think he's dead.
Take a souvenir,
let
Atlas.
you let the two most unhinged people
You're
have a guy.
Lou, you were standing there, you just watched Malric curb stomp a motherfucker.
Nice strike.
Is he dead, or is he just?
He's dead. His head is
Okay.
caved into the
Oh.
fucking concrete.
Dead.
Bro had,
Ah, boom.
bro had 5 hit points.
Oh,
Damn.
oh. Yeah, I know. Can we you want to tie him up?
Doesn't care now.
He's dead. Toss his body to the side and let's move on.
Take a souvenir, Atlas.
All right, I'm gonna search him.
Roll
Cut his finger
a
off.
investigation check.
Investigation. Why am I going to Steam? Okay.
Why am I opening a game? Okay, why am I touching play?
Investigation.
Why am I opening Hunt Showdown?
Fuck. 6.
You find a single copper piece and a ball of lint.
Oh,
Wow.
Hey, you got a copper.
Okay.
Did he have any like gold teeth or whatever?
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope.
Okay, I'll just cut off his finger then.
All right.
Yeah, I'll also cut off his finger. I just wanted-
Shink.
Fingers.
You have
See, he learned.
you can
his
eat.
fingers.
You can add to your inventory finger of a dead man.
Dead man's toast.
Don't steal from me, dog.
Inventory. Yeah, we're not letting that slide.
You pick him up, you throw him into the alleyway. You see two homeless guys come up and start rifling through his pockets.
Oh my! Oh, I thought you said they're gonna start eating him.
Yeah.
No, they just start rifling through his pockets.
All right, let's go.
You guys eventually make your way back. You see the guard standing there. One of them kind of raises an eyebrow as Malric has blood covering his pants. I assume that you got your adventuring permit?
Yeah,
May I see it?
sure.
He looks at it.
It's covered in blood.
All right. Have a nice adventure.
Thank
He
you.
does not want to fuck with. He does not want to fuck around.
No, he just doesn't care enough. To
He
know
doesn't
what
give a
happened.
shit. He's a gate guard. He gets paid like 2 copper a day. And you all begin heading northward into the country of Tolerus.
Poor little dragon.
You eventually break the outside walls. You pass the... Let's see. I actually need to... go here. There.
Oh, the music changed.
You head north of the city into the expanse of the wilderness. You see the homes that you pass become more sparse. You're about a mile outside the city at this point. You see the occasional house off in the distance will look to be farm villas. The spruce trees grow wide. You're not quite at the floating island landscape, but it is becoming rocky. Off to your northeast, you see the massive expanse of the Lithoron peaks. Off in the distance, you see dragons flying in the air. You look around. It's peaceful. There's some snow-covered lands, but it's more wet and muddy than anything. The sky has broken, and you see sunlight. Spring is arriving. Although not quite there yet, you're seeing semblances of warmer weather and clearer skies. Everybody go ahead, roll survival checks. Lou, remember, you can... Not you. Lou, remember you can add a +5 because you have the map. So +5 on top of whatever you have.
I got a 9. 11 minus 2.
I got a nat 1.
17.
17. And Yerk?
I got 10. Do I got do anything with Outlander?
I don't believe so.
Alright.
I can check real quick. Oh, that's a bad echo coming from somebody.
Your mama.
We go to here. We go to Yerk. Yerking it.
Shut up.
Yep. It doesn't give you anything.
Oh, then 10 it is.
Are you sure?
10. You guys are traveling for quite a bit. It's about an hour and a half or so. Lou, you look back and you see Atlas and Malric are kind of just verbally shitting on the thief. Not really paying attention to the area around them. Just kind of looking around as they're walking. Is there anything you guys are talking about that Lou would overhear while you guys are walking?
You saw how that motherfucker's head split open on that pavement?
That was
Jesus.
the most satisfying thing I've ever seen in my life. I've seen some shit, and that was the most satisfying thing I've seen in a while.
The most passionate conversation they've ever had.
Only when it has to do with death.
Right.
Man, if only-
This is how Atlas and Malric become friends.
Right.
Only I could have split his head open with my sword. That would have been so much better, though. That would have been so much more satisfying.
Nah, I like to get hands-on that.
Well, hands-on
It-
does work.
it-
I like to use a little something that does more damage.
Look what I got. He sees like a crude necklace made out of the finger I took from the guy.
Jesus.
Oh, look here. I also
Here.
got a finger. I show him I took one finger off of him.
He shows him a toe.
I took his index fingers.
He took his penis.
Goblin penis necklace.
Nah, I took his balls.
Jesus.
Right.
But as you guys are talking, Lou, out of the corner of your hearing, you hear what sounds to be something screaming out for help.
Oh no.
Something calling
No.
something calling for help. Sounds injured.
Animalistic person.
Person.
Did we
How
also
far?
hear it?
About how far?
Maybe about 50 feet off the path.
Okay.
Is she the only one that hears
Check
it?
it out.
Yeah, are we? Do we hear this too?
Well, you guys are talking right now, so whether Lou brings your attention to it or not, it's up to Lou.
Are we that loud that we can't hear a lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have
Jeez.
Hey, you two, right up to it. We got something going on.
I walk towards York. I want you to have this.
Yerk takes it and just looks at it. And then just put it in his bag.
Lou
Dang.
will take a closer look at it as stealthily as she can.
All right. So roll a stealth check.
Crunchy's on the loudest fucking branch ever.
Got 11.
Right.
Mhm.
Give me 1 second, real quick. Let me go ahead and pull this up.
Flying curb stop. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Off the high rope.
Off the high road. Boom. Probably hurt my knee now.
I need him.
My knee. My ass, bruh. My ass, ma.
Yes.
That was fun. Take away from everything that was going on.
All right. So, what'd you roll for stealth, Lou? 11. What you can see is as you are creeping through the woods, you can see what looks to be a wolf. A full-size wolf. But you see it seems to have its leg trapped in what looks to be some sort of bear trap. But it's odd. It's yelling out as if it's human. Common tongue.
Kill it.
She'll take a kind of look around to see what she can spot up.
Roll a perception check.
Wolf is never alone.
Got a 10.
10. You just see this wolf.
Yerk moves closer. Are we able to hear the wolf now,
Mhm.
speaking?
Yep.
Are you the one calling for help?
You say this out loud.
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
I thought you said this was supposed to be humanoid.
Give me
And by the
one.
way, Yerk's the bait. Lou stayed back.
I had my gun ready.
Your screen is so bright, Nova.
Nova, I cannot. I sent you the link.
Oh.
Flying curb stomp is crazy.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then, if you wouldn't mind clicking the reactive thing, changing it to the new model if you can.
Like automation.
Sorry.
Okay. Not switch. There it goes. Did it switch?
Yep. There we go. Nice. All right. So, Nova, what do they hear as you're trapped in this bear trap in your wolf form?
They would hear like whimpering, like a dog whimpering sound. Scratching at like the actual trap itself, trying to get it open, but obviously I have paws.
Yeah.
So kind of fiddling with it, but also like screeching every time it moved. They would hear like the crunching of like the skin and bone from my legs.
And you are able to speak as well.
They would understand me.
In your form, specifically with what you are, you can speak in common tongue as a thing.
Okay. And who's coming up to me? Is it Yerk or Lou?
Yerk.
Yeah. He's yerking it.
Yerking it as he approaches. Finally,
Yeah,
something that
yerking.
can't run away.
Right. Crazy. Could you help me with this, please? It really hurts.
Oh,
Are
you
you
see.
British?
Well,
It's not British.
hold tight. I will get the trap undone. And
Roll a
Yurko
strength
proceeds-
check.
Let's see.
Be
Can I help?
gentle, please. Just be gentle.
Hey, Johnny.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you're able to pry the bear trap open and lock it so it won't shut again.
Ew.
Are you all right? Do you need any healing?
Yes, if you don't mind, do you have something I can use for bandage?
You turn into your normal form now?
Yeah, I'll turn into my human form.
All right. Explain to the party what you look like.
Yeah. So as I'm trying to get up, you would see just wind and leaves spinning around as I turn into my human form. And what you would see is, let me pull her up so I can describe her. You would see a young 27-year-old woman with elven ears. You would also see that she has horns coming out of her head, like almost tree-like horns. You would also see that she has a scar going across her face from top of her forehead down to her nose. She would be wearing a elven type outfit, which includes a green dress of some like a mosky green dress and like a cloak. And you would also see that she has her bow and arrow behind her as she's getting up as well. Pale skin, really bright green eyes, rosy cheeks. And then I'll also put her in reference as well, just in case y'all need that. Did I put her in reference or no? I don't think I did.
Yeah. No, you didn't. I don't think.
Oh.
There's a picture, I'm assuming. I just no details of it really. But Atlas, don't you got those bandages?
I do indeed have those bandages.
Oh, is this all your party?
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
I walk.
Oh, sorry.
All right. I walk up to her. I pull out a healer's kit. And let me go ahead and see what's the matter here. I kind of see like it went down. It like basically almost hit bone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this might take a second.
Oh, damn it. I said be gentle.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'll do my best. I haven't used these things as much before. Mainly we have stem shots.
Roll a medicine check, Atlas.
Medicine. Alrighty.
Damn, would I know that my friend got taken, obviously? Was that trapped
That's what you were looking for.
Oh.
You guys were wandering
All right.
and he was
I
yoinked.
rolled a 27.
You begin to stitch it together as well as imbuing some of your magic into it. You'll use an entire medical kit or healer's kit to do this, but you see the bone reconstruct and the sinew begin regrowing. There is a scar there on both sides, but it feels a lot better.
Oh man, I haven't quite felt relief like that since my parents, so thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, it's no problem. Always here to help.
I didn't catch your name. What was your name?
My name's Atlas.
Atlas. You're interesting looking. I've never seen a creature like you before.
I'm a little bit different from everyone else.
Everyone else?
I'm not like the normal girls.
I'm not like the normal girl.
I'm like the normal girl.
I'm not like other guys. I'm a nice guy.
Like the other guys, girl. If you know what I mean.
My wiener's smaller than most.
Are you both traveling together, or are there other people?
Yeah, so we are traveling with two others, and your motions to Malric and Lou to come over.
You guys were watching this from a distance, and do you guys come out from the shadow?
Lou's just still pointing her pistol at her.
Lou's like, ugh.
Still, it's just kind of waiting to. I'll wait for them to come back towards me until.
All right.
Just in case something happens.
Malric, what are you doing?
I'm already behind her. No, just kidding.
What?
Imagine.
Crunch.
Yeah, I'm right behind her.
Oh, and would I know of like Malric's creatures?
Well, does Malric come out?
Sure.
Yeah. You have never seen this. This is like your first time. Like you've seen elves and half dragons since you've been here, the occasional tiefling, but you've been actively avoiding pretty much everything else as best as you can. Screaming. So you see this. How tall are you, Malric? You're what, 7'5"?
7. I don't know.
Wow.
Should be. You're a fucking tall dude.
I think I'm 7'2".
Yeah,
9 feet.
You see a 7'2" Leonin just step out of the forest.
Hi there.
Hi there.
And I wouldn't have seen him with the previous, like how I got there.
No, like you just kind of avoided. You've seen the bird.
The bird, right?
But that's it. Everything else you took note of it and then just avoided.
Okay. Oh, wow. You kind of just see her blinking like what the shit? Like
Mudwalker.
Okay.
They let you free?
Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy.
No worries. He's friendly. Anyway.
Yeah. We'll forget what happened to
you. See the finger hanging around his neck.
That's on your
freshly
neck.
bloody.
The only thing she'll see off of me was like dried up blood on my pants.
Yeah, he is covered in blood at this point.
Does he shapeshift by chance? Is he human?
Not to my knowledge. He's always been like this.
Because she's thinking in her head that he's possibly elven in his
Yeah.
And slowly walk up to him. Well, you are quite large. She
Don't laugh at that.
All right,
God.
relax. It's not that funny.
So childish. I was gonna say that.
Now she's looking at something else.
Bruh.
Continue.
I am intrigued by the way you all are. I haven't seen many like you before. Are you a bird? But I haven't seen you all. How did you all come together?
Jail.
Prison.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Yeah, it does.
You mean the enslavement camp?
Excuse me?
You broke free from the enslavement camp, you mean?
No, I'm from the place called the Wastelands, or the Bostrian Wastelands.
Oh, yes. Yes. But your other friends, they're from the camps, or no?
I'm not.
You mean Rosia?
I'm from Tolarus.
You know of Erosia. Yes. I'm native
Sadly.
there.
Oh,
Sadly.
more of you people.
Rosia.
She kind of backs up from
You people.
What is your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. The name is Vanya. Vanya Oakland.
Vanya, you said you seen another person like me?
Well, oh, I'm okay. Don't think this is weird. I might have been trailing you a bit.
Wait, what? Wait, how?
Um,
We were inside the city.
I might have been trailing you. Well, at least your friend, and she motions to Yerk. By the boat ride here to the court. Theradune. So yeah, sorry. So kind of explain that better. I am on a search for something, and I happen to be going the same way, and you all happen to be on the boat that I was on as well, and I saw a lot of things that you all went through, and I thought maybe the bird could help me here on this quest that I have to fulfill.
You were on the ship? The Sea Gem?
Yes, with another friend, by the way, that I'm looking for. He's been taken somehow. I was in my form of a spider, hiding on the ship. So that's how I'm here. And you can tell she's like kind of nervous, like, oh shit.
I pointed Yerk. You think that can help you?
Damn. Okay.
I would hope so. You all are quite funny. I'm hoping that you, might all be able to help now that there's more people. If there's no confusion to where you're going, do y'all have anything that y'all are currently doing?
Some kind of factory up north. I'm not sure the destination really. Just
We're heading
supposed to be going to a Chrysonium factory.
Factory to clear out some cultist.
Crack
Would Vanya know about like Crimsomium or whatever the heck they're saying?
You would know about Crimsonium. You would know you carry some in your shop.
It's just crack.
It's one of the most used material components for spellcasting. You used it in school all the time.
Okay.
Also, when they mention cultists, you would recognize them. Probably the people that took James.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, that might actually be a benefit because I think the people you're looking for at this place might be the people that took my friend by chance. So if you don't mind me tagging along, I know it's kind of weird and sudden, and I'm a stranger. But I promise I'm of value. I mean, up to you guys. I really need some help. My friend really needs help. These people are not good people. So, and they're very dangerous.
I don't see why not having another extra hand to help wouldn't be too bad. So.
Oh, Lou,
Anybody
you
else
come,
want
you
to-
come out. You see a massive metal box that is just right behind this old
Wouldn't it be
woman.
floating?
No, it's walking.
Yeah.
Oh, it's walking right now.
It's in the box form. It hasn't
Oh,
been
it's
unfolded yet.
then this massive black box is floating behind this old lady that walks out of the forest.
He's just sitting on it.
She just like you see Zara. Oh my God, Zara, not Zara, not Zara.
Yeah.
No,
Too soon, bro.
wrong.
Too soon.
No, Zara's gone.
Oh, I haven't put on my head. I haven't put on my helmet in a while. Hold on, let me go and do that real quick.
Yeah, you are fucking.
Vanya's eyes just grow wide, just seeing this like lady come out with that half robot arm and box
That's a
trailing
big
her.
block of box.
You'll get used to it if you travel with us.
I
It's a
guess so.
BBB.
I gotta get used to a lot of things here. So, whew, okay. A lot to digest, I'm sure. But again, I don't want to keep you all waiting, so I will follow you.
Well, before that, my name's Yerk. I forgot to introduce myself since you introduced yourself.
So we have
Yeah.
Atlas, Yerk, and then you, ma'am. I'm sorry,
Yeah, you can call me Lou.
Lou, and you have an interesting accent. Where are you from?
Not around here.
Texas.
Okay. And Lion Man? And she's just like staring up.
Malric.
All right. All right.
Okay, we-
He just all put a cat on let him intimidate you.
Well, I've seen a lot of beasts in my time, but never a lion. So, all right, SCP Riddle.
Why are you laughing, bro?
She literally turns into multiple beast forms.
I know.
Is she gonna copy
No,
my
I'm talking
form now?
SCP, not She's gonna have to get used to the word beast. Apparently, it's super funny.
Is she gonna?
No, I
is she gonna
didn't. I
copy
wasn't
my
laughing at
form?
that. I was laughing at something else. Leave me alone.
Is she what?
Is she gonna copy my form?
No, I can't.
That's not how that works.
No.
Zech, what are those? What are those doing there?
Those were
Magic.
things that were marked previously for the magic cities,
Okay.
for your guys' reference.
And you can see that she's like pretty much trailing behind Yerk. It's only when she kind of feels comfortable trailing behind as they're walking.
For being around elves, being around this party where none of them look normal.
No, not at
Except
all.
maybe Lou, but Lou's got a robot arm, so...
Yeah, I was about to say it's like almost like my mom a little bit, but she has a robot arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you tell me your name again? I kind of didn't catch that.
It's Zara. No, I'm just kidding. Vanya.
Anya. So why
How do you spell
did
that?
you? Yeah, actually, yeah. Please tell me.
E-A-N-Y-A.
E-A-N-Y-A. Okay.
Vanya.
Oaken
Say
Shade, or Oaks Shade. Oak Shade.
Okay.
Well, so you were following me?
Yes. It's hard to explain. Again, I'm sorry it sounds so bad. It's just there is a note that I received that talked about the tree in the sky. Is that something you're familiar with?
Yes, Sky Tree in the Wastelands. The tree there now is not there anymore.
And you kind of see her like eyes open up a little wide, a little bit. What do you mean it's not? Wait, what do you mean it's not there?
It was burnt asunder a while ago.
Okay.
Uh,
And you
dur-
kind of see like a frustrated look on her face, distress.
Is there something that you were looking there for?
Well, I was. It's kind of important, but now I'm confused. The letter not letter. The note that I have mentions to go there, I think. But if it's gone, how am I supposed to? And you kind of see she's kind of talking to herself at this point. How am I supposed to go where the stars? There are no stars.
While we're figuring that out, let's go ahead and continue on our journey.
I assumed you
Oh, I
guys
thought-
were walking at this
Yeah, I
point.
thought we were walking.
So yeah, I assumed you were walking while this conversation was happening, so you guys can continue talking while you guys are moving.
Yeah.
You said something about the stars?
Yes. And should I read it?
It's up to you if you want to inform them.
Just him for now. Let's see. Where is
Notes.
Oh, I got it. I can read it to you, and you can tell me if it makes sense. It reads, "Go to the place in which the stars are absent, and the sky has an insatiable hunger. There you will find a tree, lay asunder, and a world severed from the divine."
Severed.
Oh, severed. "There you will find a monstrosity, born of eternal abyss, and it shall save us all." So all the information I have is the tree. And I'm supposed to be finding someone in this letter. My sister, and I guess this is a lot. This is a lot to tell you, but if I'm to be with you, you need to know it. My sister was recently killed by the cultists, the Druids, guards of my home. And when she died, she had this note on her. And I have a feeling it has to do with the team that you'd say, or the nationalist she was with, and what they were looking for. So in order for me to understand why my sister was being tracked down and killed, I have to find the person or this place where this person might be within this letter. I have other notes as well that I can share with you later. But that's what I have so far. But you, being a part of the Wastelands, I know that your kind would know about this tree.
You also overheard him talking about it with Araphia.
Yes. And I did overhear conversations. I don't like to pry and be nosy, but it was just something I heard, conversations that you had with someone in regards to this place.
That's what 12 is Lou hearing those two.
Mm-hmm.
DM,
with your passive perception, you could easily hear it. Yeah.
DM, do you think she would have heard the conversation with me and Mother is laying it now then?
Probably not.
All right. Well, I was getting a little bit more information regarding some of that about the Sky Tree too, when I was visiting the Celestial Grove in Port Theridon. What I've been told now is there could be possibilities of people living under the tree.
Okay, under the tree. Okay.
But I haven't ventured myself there to know that. I don't know if anyone would be still alive at this point. I haven't seen many of my kind. Well, actually, not at all.
We might have
Besides
to make our way back at some point.
You're just shudders a bit. It's like,
you don't seem very eager to that proposition.
How long ago did we venture from now? Since from the wastelands for me to Port Ardres?
From you leaving there to now, it's been about 2 years.
2 years. Ooh. I've left that place 2 years ago. I was finally able to escape this place, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm quite hesitant to go back.
I understand.
But
Well,
if it comes down to it one day, depending on how everyone else, if anyone else would agree eventually here, that maybe one day we will. I don't really want to go back, but if we must, then we must.
well, we'll see how it goes. I'm new to the group here, and I'm not trying to force anybody to do anything for me. But I just hope you can understand why I was trailing you, just to get a little more insight.
Well, I will help you to my best of my ability. It's just one step at a time.
Right.
At about this time, Lou, you begin hearing shouting, yelling, screaming, fight.
Again?
No, this is more the sounds of combat.
Ooh,
free money.
Got something going on in the head, guys. Go ahead and quiet up and let's take a look. We'll sneak over, see what we can see.
I just
Have my rifle at the ready.
So,
my big long sword.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Check it out.
Which one?
That's crazy.
Do you like my sword, which you can't afford, boy?
let's go ahead.
I hate orcs.
Oh.
Sounds like battle.
That does not sound like battle.
It's gonna sound like it in a sec.
So what can your character transform into?
You might just have to ask her, and maybe she'll change for you.
No.
Well, then, hush your mouth.
So,
No.
you guys are approaching on this road, and you eventually find a clearing. You look off into the distance. You see what looks to be a warehouse type building. You see smokestacks rising from it. You see a very well-made stone building. Stone roof kind of arced on the top. Kind of almost like that Japanese style, like curved roof that comes up to a point. You see there are various carriages around. It seems there are knocked over boxes, barrels. You smell it. Smoke. Fire. You arrive just over this crest. You see this open clearing around. And you see what looks to be 2, 3, 4 individuals. You see...
I hate my life. I gotta go.
What?
I hate my life. I hate my life.
Brother, it's battle time. What are you talking about?
Battle time that we waited too long for. I gotta go. I normally have to leave it around 6.
Alright.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Rip.
God dang it. Okay.
Rip.
See y'all later. I hate everything. Bye-bye, y'all.
Well, every time right before battle. That's crazy.
Man, I was itching.
Can I be excused?
Is where we end. Oh.
I mean...
No, fuck him.
Hey,
It's so long.
We've been 2 weeks out of this session. It would be
All right.
great to have some combat.
All right. It's your guys'
I mean,
choice.
I got my fair share. I curse on political.
Okay, are you playing his character?
Yeah, I'll play his character in combat. Yeah.
But if we just don't have him at all, and
No.
Can we
he's
just
already
leave Rowan behind?
No, he'll be in combat.
yeah.
I'll control him in combat, or I'll have one of you guys control him. Wester knows the basic capabilities of the cleric, so I may have Wester
then
just
let
use
Wester
him.
control him.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna play Rowan too?
Yeah. I'll play Rowan, but you guys curl over this path, and you see 4 individuals. You see dressed torso down. You see long robes. You see black robes with red lining on them. You see emblems hanging from their necks. You see atop their head, you see various different types of animalistic skull masks that are just protruding out. You see 2 of them, Vanya, you see they have James by the arms as they're dragging him inside. You see the two that stay outside. You see stand up towards the door, close them, you hear as the door locks, as they begin just scanning the area. You see one of them kind of takes a seat on one of the cargo crates that are nearby, as they're just sitting there, just watching. Smell fire coming from the inside of the building.
York whispers. We're gonna do this.
That's my friend. We need to get him. We can't not go in there.
We're going in there. Hang on. Is there any other patrols going on?
You just see the 2 guys that are outside.
Is there a battle map for it? There it is.
Give me 1 second.
I'm assuming these are the cultists that we're here for.
No,
Yes.
I could train my crossbow on one of them, and then maybe.
All right. This is all you guys are seeing. I'm going to go ahead and place you guys where you're at currently.
You sink into my.
Where?
Hey, what's Zara doing there?
Oh, right. Zara is dead.
Dead?
Are you sure?
Oh, sure.
Where is... Boom. That's there. Then I need...
Are you sure?
There we go. So, all of you guys kind of back out on this ridge line here. Go ahead, place yourselves within this general area.
Circle it out.
I think.
I'd say around this area is where you guys are at.
Oops, sorry. Grabbed the wrong thing. Eric, why are you all the way over there?
I'm out.
Just cause, you know, no.
Let's see. Use that expensive bow you bought.
So as you guys are
Yeah,
there,
my crossbow.
you can see these 2 cultists out in front of this large warehouse.
It's a bloodbath and beyond.
Are they currently facing us or another way?
They're looking this way. Occasionally looking at each other, just having conversation.
Okay.
Hold up.
We have advantage on stealth since there's 2 stones blocking that path.
Oh, that is.
You guys would have half cover, so you guys would have advantage on stealth. You guys are out of sight right now. As far as you're concerned, you're hidden right now.
Hmm.
Okay.
Send out the new one. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
So,
All right, before anything's kind of done here, when it comes down to range again, there's a minimum range and then it goes to maximum range, or
it's
Yes.
your minimum range is within melee range, so 5 feet, and then that big number, that's your maximum range.
No,
So the ones in
the
red-
two ranges on it. So there's like 30,
That
and then slash
that
and
was-
150. 30 is the max. 150 is going past your max. That will involve disadvantage.
So the
Okay,
way
this one.
the way I have it for the rules, for the homebrew, is anything from 5 feet up to that large number, that is your active range. Anything higher than that is disadvantage. I ignore that 30, because the only time that's gonna matter is when somebody's in close combat with you. Which, unless they're in melee range, it's a regular attack. So if they're 5 feet, disadvantage. 10 feet to that 280 mark, that's just regular roll.
Okay.
So
I have
for
encounter feet. I can ignore that disadvantage.
yep. So
And I,
from Yerk to him, it's about 120 feet. To the close
it's-
one, 130 feet to the far one.
concentrate.
And they would have half cover because of these stones.
Mhm.
Could I
No.
use my
no.
pass
Let's-
without a trace
I was
stuff?
gonna say, let's. Oh,
You can. Who do you wish to cast Pass Without a Trace on?
It says I can put it on anybody within the range, my companions or myself.
Yep. So Pass Without a Trace. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a
So
plus
it's-
10 to stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks. So yes, for concentration up to an hour, you'll get a plus 10 to your stealth.
Damn.
Okay.
I figured we could get our melee guys up close first before we got into contact, and anybody that can do range can set up here, getting them down before they can go in and try to alert anybody.
I would have to get at least around the rocks to be able to take care of these guys.
So you're casting Pass Without a Trace, Vanya?
Hold on. Let me look at something real quick. We're far. What is her stealth at right now? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast it.
All right, all of you feel this aura around you. You feel your footsteps lighten as you all get a plus 10 bonus to your stealth for the next hour,
Yeah.
assuming that Vanya is able to hold concentration.
So
Hey,
Lou is
she's
going
gonna get right
ahead-
to
And we're going to do
Hey.
this person by person, right?
Okay.
So, Lou, you begin encroaching. Go ahead, roll a stealth check as you're doing this. Add your normal stealth and then add a 10 on top of that.
17.
17? Would you roll base?
4.
4, 14 plus 3 is your stealth, so 17?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
I mathed right. I mathed right. I promise.
All right. Okay. I'm just checking. Malric, go ahead, roll a stealth check.
And then add 10.
Yep. You add 10 plus your normal bonus. 13. 13?
Yeah.
Would you get a 1?
3. 10 plus 3.
Plus
13
an-
plus your
Bonus.
plus your stealth bonus.
Yeah, but yeah, 3 plus 10 for the stealth bonus. But I don't have any other. I don't have proficiency in Dex.
No.
What?
And then
If you go under your skills, you'll see a skill that says stealth.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
add
he
that.
literally has a +0
Oh,
in
you have
stealth.
no. Oh, you have +0.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have +0 on
Yeah.
dexterity. Oh, okay.
Doofus.
Okay. So I'm guessing all of this is happening at the same time.
Yep.
So Atlas is where are you gonna have Atlas move? Western.
I'll have Atlas with me as well.
Yeah, you got the AR.
Okay, can you roll
Scope.
stealth check for him?
Yeah, what's his additional?
At the top of your screen, you should be able to hit campaign, and then middle mouse click his name, and it'll pull up his character sheet. You won't be able to
I won't be able to edit or anything.
edit,
I'll
but
be able to
you'll
see.
you can see everything. He has a +0 to stealth. That's okay.
Nice.
Cool.
The biggest people don't have stealth bonuses, I guess.
Wow, it's a good thing that we did this buff.
Yeah. Because I would have rolled a 3 and fell on a fucking branch.
Natural.
The branch fell on me.
He got no 29. 19 plus 0.
Damn. 29.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right.
Which business?
Rowan is going to roll his stealth. He is going to, with disadvantage.
Loser.
So that's a 9 plus 10, 19 plus 3. So 21 with disadvantage still. So 21, Rowan is going to curl back over here with you guys, and he is going to send his pseudo dragon kind of just perching on the roof, which is
Just a
going
normal pseudo dragon.
which is going to be a 14 plus 4 is 18, a 28. Like a fart in the wind. Zell just
Oh man.
you see Zeld fly into another flock of pseudo dragons and perch on the roof with them. Yerk.
He's yerking it.
I yep, moving right around here.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Can I get some backup?
Go ahead
Hey,
and
I'm
roll.
not a melee
everybody's
man.
melee.
Go ahead and roll a stealth
You're the
check.
only one melee.
Alright,
Yerk.
hold up.
Hey, werewolf lady, come over here.
I am. Don't worry about it.
I gotta count this up. Give me a sec.
D&D showing people how they can't do math. It's like, what's 2 plus 3? I don't know.
Carry the one.
Shut it.
His brain farted. Dude.
31?
31? God damn,
I have
bro.
really good stealth.
I know.
I
So,
just
His
Lou,
wings sputtered.
Lou, you're sitting there getting ready, and you look to your right, and Yerk is just there. Didn't hear him come up. Atlas and Rowan both missed him.
Yeah, context for everybody. The highest DC, the difficulty check that is labeled in D&D is 30.
Mhm.
Like, that's a cap.
You looked
So
at your
getting anything
robot,
higher
looked
than a
away,
30 is a
looked
godlike
back at him,
thing.
and he just appeared out of thin
Exactly.
air. You're just, what the fuck? All right, Vanya.
just a little crack.
Vanya's gonna make her way here.
Roll a stealth check.
I can't see. Hold on.
I
She
can't
gets a
wait
natural
to
one.
start rolling damage
Oh, God.
dice.
God, hold on.
Her dog eats it.
Oh, thanks. Man, I must have got the lowest. That's crazy. 16.
I
16.
got the lowest.
Yeah.
So, as you all are moving into position, you guys are sitting there. Malric, as you're walking, you're curling up to the rock, and you step, and you hear a
Oh,
underneath your feet,
Oh, I thought that was for me.
No, Malik.
and you see one of the cultists. Did you hear that? Yeah, go check it out. Probably a fucking, I don't know, one of them bird things.
Oh,
All right.
God, which one?
As he begins, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm
7.
looking up.
Oh,
He begins
Surprise attack.
walking up. He's gonna roll a perception check. See if he sees you.
oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
That's
god!
an
Oh my god! Oh my god.
8. Malric, Vanya, roll
Ooh.
another stealth check for me.
Okay.
DC is 8. You gotta beat
14 plus 10. Do I still get the plus 10 or no?
it. Yeah, you still get
Yeah,
plus 10.
you still get the plus 10.
24.
24.
23.
23. As soon as you guys hear that crack, your eyes go wide and you immediately very slowly start stepping back on the other side.
I'm hiding behind a pole that doesn't cover me and
You
it
just-
somehow works.
But you see him look around.
Sideways, you see my gut.
You see him look around. Hey, Bob, I think it was just a, I don't know, squirrel or something. I'm gonna take a piss.
Oh,
All right.
Okay.
And he just moves right here. Just starts pissing on the rock.
Signal. Yeah, to
and he
signal
starts
to start.
peeing, and it's like going down to Malric's foot.
It's just leaking down the hill. Malric,
This
you
is
just
the
see the
fucking-
white just turning yellow around you.
And
It's all gillied up, bro.
Lou is going to tell Crusader to fire a guiding bolt.
oh wow!
All right.
Guy
Alright.
taking a piss.
So at this point,
And Lou is going to take a shot at the other guy.
we are going to add everybody to the initiative. So everybody roll your initiative, starting with Lou.
Yep.
Let me know what you get.
13 plus 3, 16.
16. Malric,
19.
19. Rowan
Yay.
is going to roll for a 7 plus 3, so that's a 10. Go ahead and roll for Atlas.
You got a 10.
10.
Jeez.
All right. Vanya,
I'm scared.
I can't wait to start rolling damage dice against you guys.
3.
3?
2 plus 1.
Jesus.
Oh,
Yerk.
so 4. That's better.
Yerk.
No, it's not. I have some powerful spells, my guy.
17.
17.
Moonbeam.
All
Everybody
right.
being Moonbeam.
So, you guys are going to get 1 round of sneak attack. So, starting off in initiative order. Also, just so we can get this vibe going.
Get this party started.
Let's get retarded in here.
This is exciting.
All right, Malric, you get... It's going to be your turn. Yerk, you're on deck.
Should I
Well,
let
now- Show us what you could do.
If
Why
there's a
would
cer-
you-
if since you guys are getting a sneak attack order, if there's anything that you guys want to do as a group, you can decide amongst yourselves. You don't have to go in order, so it's technically up to you guys.
I kind of want Atlas to get his his guiding bolt on.
All right, so you're gonna get 1 full turn before we go into actual initiative. All right, so we'll tick off Atlas, so Atlas can go ahead and roll.
He misses. Fuck.
That is a 15. Nope, 17 to hit. Full attack.
17 to hit. 17 does hit.
Okay.
And just mark off on a piece of paper or something his spell slots.
What
But
is wait, who's he hitting?
He's hitting the guy that's between y'all. Yeah.
Bob? Oh no, what was it? What's that picture?
You didn't hear his name.
If it injures him, I'd go.
10 points of damage on the guiding bolt.
How many?
10.
10.
And
Let me actually check something real quick.
46. Level 1 guiding bolt.
All right. So
Full attack.
10 points of damage to him.
And the next attack roll made against that target before the end of his turn
Has advantage. Yep. So the next attack on him has advantage. So you hear a boom, and he slams against the rock. Okay. Who's next?
I will go.
All right. Yerk. You don't have eyesight on him.
Oh, I don't.
Nope. He's just barely out of your vision.
Okay, can I go for the other cultist then?
You can. Yeah. I'd say he has... Oh, that cuts right through that tree. So I'm going to say he has 3/4 cover.
All right.
You do have your movement.
Yeah, you do have your movement if you wish to get a better sight line.
Let's see.
I'd say you'd have to pop out right about there.
Right
Yeah,
there?
yep. So you curl out stealthy as can be, just with enough view on him.
I try out the good old heavy crossbow that shoots twice now, right?
Yep. So you can roll 2 attacks. Let me know if you get a natural 3 or lower.
Okay. Because that's not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
$13.
13 just hits.
Awesome.
And the second attack?
All right, let me roll that. $15.
15 hits as well, so go ahead and roll both those damages.
Oh boy, it's been a while since I'd used a D10.
What?
Heavy crossbows hit like a bitch.
3 for the one. Yeah, not yet. No, wait, hold up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for the one.
8 for the first one. And the second one?
Let's see. I'm assuming the 0 is a 10, is it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, 10. 15.
15, nice. You hear thump thump as right in his chest as he just.
Wilhelm scream.
All right, Yerk. So, Malric, is there something you're wanting to do?
I guess since the cover is blown, I quick step out and try to hit him with my sword.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Advantage on this attack. Oh shit! Sorry, you guys were surprise attack, so it would have been advantage. My bad. We'll continue that from now on.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry.
Should I try old reliable or that new sword that cost me 75 gold?
Oh no! What does Malric really want to do?
Hit him with the great sword.
There you go.
Oh fuck!
20.
Natural or dirty?
Dirty. Bloody.
All right.
Down and then,
Definitely hits. Go ahead, roll.
Oh, wait. Was that with advantage? Oops. No. Never mind.
That
Nine.
attack was with advantage, so you can try for the natural 20. Oh, never mind. You did roll with advantage. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, 9 points of damage. You swing your sword down as it collides with his clavicle, his collarbone as it just rips out. They're just wearing cloth. Doesn't look like they have armor.
Oops.
You hear him, scream.
Are you sure?
Lou?
Okay. I am going to take a shot with my pistol at the one that Malric just got into.
Your suppressed
Hit me,
pistol?
motherfucker.
Yep.
Alright. Against A.
20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 for
Damn.
A. For A, correct? The one Malric's going after?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead, roll.
6 points of damage on him.
How many?
6.
6. Shot rings out. You hear it collide with his side. It blows through his shoulder into his chest. He's looking pretty hurt. On your turn, you also get control over your golem. Your golem's just gonna sit there.
Oh, he's still in the box. He hasn't
Gotcha.
unformed yet.
So the way it'll work is it's a beast companion. So you have to use your bonus action to specifically command it. Otherwise, it's gonna work on its automated, threat level.
Yeah.
All right. Rowan is going to... He's just going to have his bonus action. He is going to command... Let's see. He is going to command with a tripping strike. Zeld is going to swoop down. Actually, he's going to swoop down and try to take Trip B. So, let's see. He's going to use one of his command dice. Let's see.
Wow, Zeld's getting some action.
8, a command dice. Alright. And he is going to make an attack. He is going to bite. So let's see. That is a 5 plus 4. Oh, damn. That's a not. Oh, advantage.
Advantage.
Correct. Okay. Okay, cool. A 7 plus 4. An 11. Misses. Dope. Love to see it. Waste of a command dice. The pseudo dragon swings down and just barely misses. He swats it off while he's reeling from the shots of arrows. He is going to use action surge.
Cultist or Zeld?
Actually, Rowan's not going to do that. He's just going to have it miss. So it misses, and Zeld is flying back around. That's the end of his turn. Atlas already got his. Vanya, you're up. Well, you're American, but you're up.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So it's my turn, is what you're saying, right?
Yep.
No, it's my turn.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
No, Malric already had his turn.
No, it's your turn.
I know, I'm just being stupid. Okay, so I'm going to use my Moonsicle melee weapon.
All right.
And I am going to move towards... Is A still up?
A is still up, yep.
I'm going to move towards A and use my melee on him and stab him right in the neck.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
Prison shank him, geez.
And you get to roll twice and take the higher number.
So 13 plus 2 is 15. And then 13. So 15.
Second, let me do this so we get this up here. So we're over here. You said 15 to hit?
Yeah.
15 definitely hits.
Alright. And then roll for damage. 1 second.
La 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 la.
4.
La 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 la.
Where is it? I would just roll the D4 or the... Is there a D4 dice?
Yes, it's like a triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're moving.
This happens in...
Oh. I got it. Which side do I say?
It's the top one. The one that's pointing directly up.
What do you mean?
So if it's rolled like this,
oh, hold on.
Top point, that's the number you'll use.
Sorry, I can't see.
The baby steps with the dice.
Mm-hmm. What does your D4 look like? I guess I should ask.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the point facing up when you roll it.
Okay. Oh, get how to read this.
Yep, it's hard to read.
That's what happens
So
with
one-
fancy dice.
1, 3, and 4 on this side.
No, it's the one that was facing up towards the sky when you rolled it.
Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Okay.
Are you sure?
It was a 3.
A 3. All right, you attack with your moonsicle. You do 3 points of damage. It slices through his arm. He's looking hurt, but he is still up.
Yeah. Right.
Shooting sword.
Do I have my bonus action?
You do have your bonus action.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to use it. Produce fire.
Produce
Or
flame.
produce flame.
Yep.
Yeah. Could I use that even though we're like right there next to him?
Yeah, does it say it's a distance? Let me check.
I don't. It just says range self.
Yep, so that's within your within melee range.
Okay, but it would only work on him. I wouldn't be catching Malric on fire, would
Nope.
Swear to God.
Use a magic item to hurl a fire at a creature and object within 60 feet of you. Oh, it is a ranged spell, so it would be at disadvantage, but you're stealth, so it'd just be a regular roll. So it's just a single attack.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and use that at him.
All right.
All right. Well. Oh no, that's actually not bad. What was it? 12.
12. 12 just hits.
Okay. There's too many dice.
There's 7 of them. It's not that many.
Yeah, well, 7 is what I got. A 7 for damage.
7 for damage.
Mm-hmm.
It just kills him.
That is exactly what he had left. In about 6 seconds, just boom, boom, shing, shing. You see this cultist drop dead onto the ground, just slicing, dick in hand, mid-piss.
Oh, yeah.
Just
yeah.
gets slaughtered in a corner.
Oh, I forgot he was peeing. Oh, man.
At the end of your turn,
Is
the
he, like,
one-
horribly mangled now?
yeah, the one that is up towards the front, he sees the 2 arrows, hears the screams of his ally as he is going to begin his turn. At the top of initiative, he is going to...
You're next.
You were gonna see him pull a sword out of his hand as he is going to slice in the air as he is going to attack Yerk twice.
That far?
What?
You see, as his sword shines in the air, you see this darkened black purple smoke arc off of it as these 2 arcs of energy fly off as he is going to Eldritch Blast twice.
Aha, blast.
Natural 20 for the first one,
Yeah, yeah.
and a 12 plus 4, a 16 for the second.
That one does not hit.
That one doesn't, but natural 20 on the first one for, let's
Yerk
see,
is gonna.
13. Oh, wait, that's, oh, Jesus, okay.
Yep.
Never mind. Let me scratch that.
Yeah.
So that was 13 plus 20, 24 points of force damage on a natural 20. As this arc of purplish energy just boom, you see it slice right into your chest as it tears through you.
Screeches and takes a knee.
I would have flown back.
And he is going to run 5-10 feet in and disappear into the building. All right. End of his turn. Malric, you're up. You hear Yerk scream in agony.
I don't really have the distance to get to him, though.
It's your turn.
Nice. Damn. I can't really do much.
You have your movement.
You can move. Yeah.
You killed the guy in front of you. You guys can assume at this point your stealth has dropped. You still have pass without a trace. So if you were to use an action to hide, you'd get the bonus, but as far as their awareness of you, they're aware now.
I'm gonna move there.
All right. Anything else on your turn or nope?
Let's, can I cast Shield of Faith on him? Even though he's already hurt? Yeah.
It's an action, you can. Yeah.
Cast Shield of Faith.
All right. Read out what that does.
A shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of my choice with range, granting it a 2+ bonus of AC for the duration.
How long is it? When you click the spell, it'll say, like time.
Oh, 10 minutes. Up to 10 minutes.
Is it with concentration?
Yes, concentration.
Shield of Faith is concentration?
Yep.
Okay, so Malric has concentration. Yerk has...
I'm concentrating.
Shield of Faith. Actually, I'm going to change that to blue. So Yerk, you have a consistent +2 to your AC. So you're up to you're up to 19. Malric, what does this armor look like as it shimmers around him?
Blue aura, almost surrounding most parts where armor would be on him.
All right. So kind of filling the gaps of armor that he has.
Yeah.
All right.
Would I have seen Malric do that?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
I
Malric.
snap my fingers and point at you. My eyes turn like devilish blue.
All right. Yerk, your turn. Lou, you're on deck.
Shite. All right. Did he close the door back?
Yes.
Fuck. I think. Let me see. Let me see. Sorry, you're has trouble thinking sometimes. Moves a bit. 20, and just gonna hold their position at the door. And let's see. I'm gonna do second wind.
Second wind.
And let's see. Let me roll that real quick. And 12 health back. And can I just do a ready in action for any other individuals that will come by?
Yep, you can ready in action.
Okay. All right, Yerk will do that.
Lou, you're up.
Okay. Right now, because I have the turret golem in its box form, could it just have the same movement as me as I move it along?
Yeah. Drop a box on him.
Look up, big head. Oh.
Doesn't fit through the door.
Blue is going to move up to this tree. Have her golem with her.
It does lag behind a little bit, as it does only have 15-foot movement speed. I'm guess it's in box form. I'll say it just glides with you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I still have it in box form. I'm just letting it
All right.
glide with me.
All right, gotcha. So you move up in front of Malric. Next up is going to be Rowan. Rowan is going to. He is going to pull up behind you guys, and then he is going to use his action to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to rush up, and Zelda's going to join him. Atlas's turn. On deck, Avanya.
Sorry. I am. Where did he go? Where did the guy go again? He's inside.
Yep, that guy ran inside.
I
Pussy,
am
get out
going
here and fight.
Come outside, we won't hurt you.
We're just gonna make the Alamo real quick.
to the range. Sorry, I'm working on one. Here.
Hold on, I'm playing the game.
Hold on, let me get this kill first.
30. So I'm gonna move with 35 feet here. And then, do I know? Well, no, I don't know.
There you go.
Do it. Do it. Do the cool things.
Trying to see what I can do.
She starts transforming.
Yeah.
She's learning a new character.
Mm-hmm.
Exploring the body.
And maybe that one. I can't do two spells at the same time that require concentration, can I?
Nope. It'll drop the other one. But you guys are kind of already in combat, so.
Oh. Hold on. Yerk is still hurt, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
To a certain degree, yeah.
You
You heard me scream, so.
I heard him scream.
Yep.
Can I roll a perception or investigation to see if I could see if he's still hurting?
That would be an action.
Damn it!
Action is
Well,
coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it.
Fucking
What?
Hope your perception's good.
You skipped over Atlas, by the way.
Did I?
You
Oh,
did. You said
shit.
Atlas is going.
Oh, shit. I said Atlas and then Vanya's on deck. So, while you're rolling that, what is Atlas doing?
So Atlas is going to move up to here, and he's going to summon a spiritual weapon on the other side of the story here.
Dope.
Look up weapon. Because I tried looking up spiritual weapon.
Oh,
I guess
speaking
if
of
you-
Atlas.
Hi y'all.
Here's what I'll do.
Fuck, I hate my life.
I'm just gonna do
Okay, what's
one
the-
of. There we go.
There we go.
What? That's supposed to be a goddamn circle. What the fucking nonsense?
How many people have y'all killed already?
We killed one.
One.
Oh, well, okay, I didn't miss much.
Nope.
Okay, that's gonna be a spiritual weapon. It's gonna be green. There we go. That works.
It's just a giant anvil.
And that is
Why is it my turn?
that is concentration on spiritual weapon. All right. So now, Vanya, your turn.
Just let you know you've used a first level and
11.
second level spell slot.
I rolled 11. Investigation.
He looks hurt.
Right.
First
That's it.
level.
That's all I got for now.
For now?
Yeah, that's it. I use my action
True. All right.
and my movement.
All right.
Unless I get bonus action.
Top of the initiative is going to go through that. Cool. That means he can move over here. He's going to go here. You are going to go here.
That doesn't sound good.
Here.
Maybe like 10 people.
All right. Malric, you're up. Well, you're American.
Boo.
Don't boo me.
Repeating joke. It deserves it.
Okay. I want to run up. Wait, hold on.
You can also use your action to dash, by the way.
Okay, well, I'm gonna dash my pretty little ass.
So you got
here.
60. Oh, you can get that with 30 if you wanted to use your.
Okay.
What are you doing?
And I'm gonna touch him and heal him.
Okay. How much?
Cast Cure Wounds.
At what level?
First level.
All right. Go ahead and roll the health.
You get 5 health points back, little buddy.
Jesus, you rolled low as shit on that.
Yeah.
I
we
feel
have
a
a
little bit to
cleric.
my health here.
Hey, 5 inches. Take it or leave it, dog.
Well, no, thank you, man.
That's
Thank you.
not right.
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Is it something to do with the shield and also the healing?
No.
Who got hit?
He had the wrong cure.
Oh.
He had the wrong cure wounds. Go ahead, roll another d8
Whoopsie.
and refresh your
Okay, let me refresh my shit.
character page. Yeah, just roll one more d8, Yerk, and add that on top of the 5.
Generous to be honest.
You want me to roll it?
Yeah, go ahead, roll a d8.
You get 12.
Oh, 12. He's got it. Never mind. Yep, total of 12 hit points. Back to you, Yerk.
All right.
All he sees is me grab his head and then squeeze it a little.
What was the second roll? Because like it was.
Don't worry about it.
12 in total.
Okay, so I added already 5.
So 5, so that's 7.
7. Okay.
Yep.
I'm
All right. So that's his action, or that's a bonus action to heal, use Cure Wounds.
Oh.
So
Can I
if you
use movement for action?
yeah, you can dash as an action.
Okay. How much is dash?
30. You get 30 more feet of movement. Oh, wait. No, yeah,
Wait,
Cure
then.
Wounds is an action. Sorry. All right, you've got your
Oh,
you've
okay.
just got your bonus action then.
Lied!
Sorry, Yerk, you're on deck.
Oh shit! I
Okay,
was
so
still
be back.
holding the damn. Well, I am not gonna get closer, but I'm gonna. Thanks, Malric, and just moves a little bit. And he is still gonna ready in action for when that door opens.
All right. Lou, you're up. So
Dang
Lou,
it, I should have used my
Lou's
bonus.
up and Rowan's next.
I'm going to move up to here. With him.
Gotcha.
And then,
Are we like avoiding that guy?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Yeah, he got
He
ripped.
died.
He got ripped in half in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
He died with his hand on his.
My bonus action would be able to let the turret go and transform, right?
I believe.
Yep. So I'll go ahead and let him transform. into his spider
Yep.
form.
And that would be his action. Or the turret golem's action, because it's your commanding on your bonus. Okay, so you see the golem. Alright. And it has its movement.
Hold. Yeah. We're just gonna hold. For both of us, I'm gonna hold an action to fire if anybody comes to the door.
Alright.
And we'll both have our turn.
Rowan, I'm gonna kick the door open.
Well, what about
He's gonna move to the other side and he's gonna try and boot the door open. Damn. 16 plus 1, so 17. You see him rear up his foot and slam it right into the door, and you see it boom open. Vanya, looking at the inside, you see through the open door these two individuals, and you see them holding their blades out, arced with fire, and as soon as that door opens, they both are going to attack with their held action.
Yeah. Okay.
Towards you.
Is that a second? That's a second floor, right?
Yep.
So
So
will she have
she's gonna
full
have
cover?
she's gonna have half cover. So Vanya, you get a +2 to your AC.
And do I add that manually or no?
Nope, you just
No,
keep
you're
just
good.
keep it in your mind.
Okay.
So
What
they
happened?
are each going to attack with an Eldritch Blast. So first guy, 7 plus 4, so that's a 11.
Does not hit.
Okay, second attack is a 22.
Yeah, that definitely hit.
All right. That is a 6 points of force damage
No.
from
Yeah,
C.
easy.
The second guy is releasing his. That is a 7, which misses, and a 19.
A 19 hit.
All right.
What's your armor class?
So that's going to hit for...
17.
Okay.
Yeah, beats it.
Yep. So 14 points of force damage on
Again?
his second attack.
Or is that extra?
Yes.
Again, it's a second
Again,
attack.
that was the second attack.
So 14 damage.
Yes.
Second attack.
Oh, great. Okay. I know what
I'm
I'm
at
next.
12.
So, as soon as he kicks the door open, you hear the boom, 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 boom. You see it slice through the two missed ones, slice through the concrete, and the next two fly through as it just slashes right at your legs, Vanya. You feel him just gouge through.
Dude, my legs are going through it.
You picked the wrong house, fool.
Quick question. Oh Lord DM.
Mm-hmm.
Is a healer's kit considered an action?
Yes.
God damn.
I have my own.
You guys,
Okay.
Okay, you're
also
fine.
have 2 health potions.
Yes, that you're
Yeah, but
currently.
you're
has.
casting
Your currently has them. It's a bonus action to give yourself a health potion, action to do it on somebody else.
Okay.
Healers kits take time, so it's an action regardless.
Right. Okay, I got it. Okay.
Okay, Atlas, it is your turn. Actually, with Rowan, he's gonna have I'm gonna ask you, Western. Do you think he'd have Zeld fly in there
100%.
or stick with him?
Actually,
I
have a
really
question.
suggest you not do that for what I'm about to do.
I have a question real quick, DM.
He'd be sticking with him.
I have a player answer.
The healing word and cure wounds spell I have does not work on me, only other players.
It works on you.
Oh, okay. It doesn't say that in the description.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you can touch yourself for healing.
Yeah.
That's what, you're allowed to do that,
Okay.
and you're
Yeah,
allowed to
that's
what
you
speak
found
healing into existence.
Wait, I do that every time. I don't get healed.
Yeah.
You're dumb. Okay, never. Carry on.
I mean, I have a very simple solution to get rid of this entire factory.
We have a.
No, we kind of need
We need to keep the factory intact.
Damn
You
it.
know-
Okay.
All
my
right,
friend-
but
wait, SCP doesn't know.
it's still Rowan's turn.
Yeah, Rowan's going to keep the pseudo daring to himself.
All right, okay. So Atlas, you're up then.
What?
Vanya,
what
you're
am I
on deck.
currently doing? Why am I yellow? Wait, what's happening?
You have concentration on spiritual weapon. You have your spiritual weapon up.
So what happened was when we entered combat, I took control of your character's FP.
Okay.
And I had him summon a spiritual weapon on the other side of the door. So that's the reason why for the level 2. The level 1 spell slot used was for a guiding bolt.
Okay, did you actually like hit anybody with the spiritual weapon or no?
Not
no,
yet.
right now the spiritual weapon is just set up. So you can control it to go into the building and whatnot to float around.
Okay, can I just hit one of them then with it as an action?
It has 20 feet of movement, so you can move
60
it.
feet, it says.
60 feet of movement?
Yeah, level 2, 60 feet.
Hold on.
Are you level 2 though?
What?
I am level 4.
Oh.
No, you can summon it within 60 feet. 60 feet of you.
It says range/area.
Well, yeah. So let's
You
see.
can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, I see. Okay.
Where's the
you have 20 feet of
spiritual
movement.
weapon?
It's all the way to the bottom.
You dumbass boy.
Oh, spiritual weapon is a second level. Yeah, 20 feet. All right.
Okay,
Gotcha.
I see.
So you can move it 5, 10, 15, or 15, 20. You could get it at the top of the staircase.
Which one can I see? I can see.
You can
Ram D,
see.
correct?
Yeah, you can see Ram D. You can't quite see Ram C as you're kind of up on the hill.
Okay. Can I just like shoot Ram D then? Rifle?
Yeah. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
2 shots. I'm doing 2 shots.
All right.
All right. An attack roll. Let me see.
Because you have the auto rifle, right?
Yeah.
Keep track of your ammo.
Yep. So 1. That was a 5. That's a miss.
Bang! Shoo.
And a 2. What the fuck?
Shit shots.
Damn.
Oh, thank
God
God none of those were
damn.
ones. Jeez,
Head
you
your
were
shots, kid.
super close.
4 and a 5, bro. This is dog shit.
Well, would you have his rifle jam or implode?
One
Yeah,
is
something
one
like that,
one is a
yeah.
malfunction.
Every single time I've used this rifle, it always ends up failing.
Maybe because maybe not your specialty.
That
A soldier not
literally is
being
what
able
I'm
to shoot
trained
is
in.
funny.
All right, 2 rounds are gone out of my mag. I still have 20 in my inventory.
Okay, so that's that.
Bonus action, I have nothing. I can't use anything. I'm useless. Okay.
Great to be back, eh?
I hate everything.
Hey, Rowan.
And for this, I needed.
And SCP, since you weren't here, it's not a good idea to blow up the building right now.
I have the gunnery feat,
I'd say just
and I know that
Just
ignores
nuke it, man.
The malfunction and reload.
Let's see. Loading property of firearms. So it's just the reload, so you don't have to use an action to reload. That's just a part of your attack.
Okay.
But you still need to keep track of your bullets or whatnot.
No, yeah, I'm just.
Yep.
Yeah, I got that.
All right, so Atlas, you raise your rifle and boom, boom, is shing, and you hear a ting off of one of these canisters that you see. The next one, ting, ricochets off. Vanya, what you can see is these large vats of this bright teal blue liquid that seemed to be being pumped down into what looks to be a compression device that is glowing red, like the color of crimsonium. You've seen, you know, references to how crimsonium is made. This is more of an actual physical or like a physical like factory. So you understand the concept. Now you're kind of seeing how it's working. These synthesize and it filters down into here where it's dried and turned into crimsonium. So you hear the bang, which you've never heard before. Just this loud crack behind you as bullets whiz over your head. As you hear the whizzing and the ting ting as they ricochet on the inside. You've never heard a gunshot before.
Oh my gosh. And you see kind of like staring herself down into the ground more while holding her legs.
Vanya, it is your turn.
I am going to use my...
Do it. Do it. Do it.
No, I have to do it. I want to, but I'm scared they're going to kill me.
First day, baby.
Want to? First day. Go on.
Use my cure wounds spell on myself.
Boo. All right.
Do you want me to die first?
You have your wild shape for an extra, technically infinite pool of health.
Oh, she can turn into it while she's hurt?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you don't have to be
into a
you
bear
you don't have to be full health. The wild shape gives you that animal's pool of health.
Summon Ashka. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and turn into one of my
What do you want to turn
Turns
into?
a field mouse.
But that would be an action. Where are all my characters again? Extras?
Yep, extras.
Ooh, I'm gonna turn into...
Describe what it looks like as you turn into the creature you want.
Ooh, hold on. Let me read this one real quick.
She rips off all her clothes. Hey!
I'm gonna go ahead and turn into... Stressed a warg.
You're gonna turn into a warg. All right.
What the fuck is a warg?
So that does break concentration on that,
I don't have...
but it wasn't.
It wasn't work. We didn't have it anymore. So.
Well, you had it, but it wasn't beneficial to you. But I'm gonna go ahead and do that. What does this look like as you transform into this fey-like wolf creature?
So what they would see is Vanya starts to they start hearing like bones starting to break in her body, and then she turns into this warg, which is like a wolf, but kind of half, no hair. Only hair on there is like from her neck up. Has like elf-like ears, sharp razor teeth. Yeah, kind of how I described it.
All right.
Best.
Ew.
All right. So you see this massive creature just. It's about the size of your turret golem, Lou.
Oh my god.
These.
How tall is it?
It's about the size of the turret column. It's about 5.5 feet at its arch of its back, but it fits within a 10 by 10.
Big back.
These are the steeds of goblins and kobolds. Well, not kobolds, because kobolds ride guard drakes. All right, so you turn into that as your action. You have your bonus action. Well, you have the bonus action of the warg.
Yeah. At it.
Which it just has one action. So you have 60 feet, or you have 50 feet of movement.
Yeah. Let's see. So I'm going to move These can't fly, right? Obviously.
No, you can't fly not until you reach level 8. You can't use flying creatures.
All right, so I'm gonna move here 40 feet
So
up to the second. Or no, close.
oh,
I have 60 feet.
no, you have
45.
you have 50.
Oh, well, I'm at 45 right here.
All right. So, as you enter, this is what you see as the warg.
Oh, there's another warg.
Oh,
No, that's
there's
right.
another one.
That's you.
Oh.
Stupid.
So this is what you see
Oh.
as you run into the room.
Oh my god. There's
Oh,
one,
everyone's
two,
back
three,
out.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, don't tell me they had
Jesus
radio
Christ.
actions.
And they have their actions.
Oh no!
You silly, silly, silly girl.
You were all gonna go in there anyways. What were we gonna do? Stand at the door all day?
Yes,
Probably.
one at a time.
Yeah, y'all just go outside. I'm the only
But-
one inside. And this is
It is the top of initiative, and it is their turn. This one being directly... Actually, it's going to be... They're going to hold their turns. So this one, or Cultist of the Ram, see, as you run up in, it drops its Eldritch Blast, and it's just going to make 2 attacks with its sword itself. Damn, that's a 15 and a 8. And that is the AC of the warg, not your AC.
yeah. So the 15 hit. The 8 does not.
15 hits, all right. That is going to be 6 points of slashing damage to the warg.
All right.
So he is down. I'm also keeping track on my side.
Yeah, you're good.
And
Okay.
then he's just in combat with you. This sucks. The warg, boom, boom, and the cultist, and he slashes twice, missing with the first one as he slices up, as it just barely just snaps through your jaw.
Oh,
DM.
Yes.
And Yerk see Ramby.
And you see what?
Ramby. The B. Cultist B.
The beat, yes.
I'd
It's
say you'd have to move up here.
Where?
I'd say you'd have to move up to the actual door. You're on top of the hill right now, so you'd have to go get down a bit. Just
Okay,
a little
just
bit.
making sure.
Yep. All right. The rest of them are going to hold their action.
Wow.
Malric, it is your turn.
I'm gonna dash. Dash is still 30, right?
Yeah, so your regular movement and then your action to dash is an additional 30.
Okay.
So that was your regular movement. And your dash is there.
Yeah.
Cultist D, the only one that can see you right now. So he's gonna use his held action. He's gonna Eldritch Blast twice at you. That is an 8 plus 4, so that's 12.
Mm-mm.
And then a 23.
Oh,
Does that hit you?
no.
That is a 10 points of force damage. As it boom, boom, straight into your chest.
Ow.
Go ahead and roll a concentration check. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw. It has to be a 11 or higher.
15.
15. You maintain concentration on Shield of Faith.
And I cast it on myself. No, just kidding.
All right. So you dash for your action, so that means that Yerk, you're up. Lou, you're on deck. You can see that the moment things are passing through that threshold, it's boom, boom.
Yerk is going to move his max distance there. Can he now see Rambi?
Yes. You can see
Okay.
he's currently booking it towards the other side with the two arrows still sticking through his chest out his back.
He's actually, let me check first. I can't use the damn heavy bow again, but I could switch to my longbow.
You can use your crossbow.
It's about 100.
Oh, it has max range of 100?
Yep.
I didn't think so. No, it has a max of 400, buddy.
What is it?
The small big number is your maximum.
But when I have to roll with
No,
disadvantages on
anything above 400 is at disadvantage.
Oh. Okay, using the heavy. He's
Yeah,
not gonna have a fun
400
time.
is your max. Yeah.
All right, Yerk pulls out the heavy crossbow.
He's
and
running away with 2 arrows in him already.
2 shots right into him.
All right, go ahead, roll.
It's getting dark here, so let me just get the flashlight here. $17.
17 hits. Second one.
All right, 14.
14 hits.
Dang.
Roll both damage.
All right. First one. 12.
That'll do it.
No, hit him with the other one. Hit him with the other one for after effect.
Boom. So I'd say you should fire the first one, and he just hits the ground and just slides as it
Like a Quentin Tarantino
hit him
film.
right in the spine, the base of the nape of the neck, as it just through his throat. You have
I'm
your
assuming-
second shot. You can choose another one that you can see, and I'll give you the hit since you already rolled.
Well, there's not really anyone that's visible. Well, I got the damn tank in the way.
Fair enough.
So but yeah, I can't really shoot anything. So does that still would that still like forego the action I have? Or,
Yeah, if you want to shoot him, I mean, you can use the bolt. But if you want to keep the bolt, you can just shoot the one.
I guess I'm not gonna waste another bolt right now. And it uses up the action, right? I can't just.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, Yerk is just not gonna fire another shot, I guess.
All right, Lou, you're up.
All right. Lou is going to move in right here.
All right.
And
As you're moving, E and F are gonna take their held actions. As you run in. Let's see. So E is going to roll. Jesus Christ. A 2 and a natural 1. So, as you run in, E swings his sword as the Eldritch Blasts crack off as you just barely slip by as it boom, boom, right into the stairwell. You slide over here as you see one was hiding behind one of these tanks. He's gonna make 2 shots towards you. Oh my god, another natural 1?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, but another one hits. Okay, that's 21 on the second one.
Yep, that hits.
Goddamn, fuck you guys. Jesus, I'm trying to roll some damage.
Man, I was about to say, were you gonna go torture that dice? I mean, torture is other dice for a sec.
Okay, that is 17 points of force damage.
Okay.
As the first one misses, the second one, he arcs up as it just gashes right across your robotic arm. You hear the of electricity arcing out.
Among us, no.
It is your turn.
She'll take a shot at F.
All right. Go ahead, roll.
$15 to hit.
15 hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
5 points of damage on him.
5 points.
And then the turret golem, its action is going to use a dash to move to here.
All right. As it
And because
walks past Malric. I assume Malric moves out of the way.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Is F within melee range or no?
No, but the liquid mana tank is.
Okay, but it's not considered a hostile.
Technically,
it's an object. It wouldn't be considered a hostile.
Yeah, so the trigger is a hostile creature, but it affects everything around it.
But it affects everything around it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just the reaction is when a creature enters the melee range, but it still affects the surrounding area.
Okay.
It may not break it.
I'm not going to take that chance.
You can always try. Come on, Wesley. You can try.
Yeah, it's not going to take that chance. It's not going to take that chance.
Okay. I guess. All right.
That'll be the end of that turn.
All right. I'd say you can still unarmed strike it. It does have the legs, and you can like force yourself into it. And I say doing that will just be a D10 of damage.
Okay.
And you'll just add its strength modifier to hit.
Okay.
All right. So. Yep. Well, that was an action to dash, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. So yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
All right. Rowan is going to, seeing everybody run in, he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to swing around. Dragon is going to fly in and attempt to make an attack on F. And he is going to use another command for... he's going to use his bonus action on that to disarm, or he's going to use Tripping Strike. Get that stat block up. That is going to roll. Hell yeah, that's a 16 plus 4, so that's a 20. That'll hit for 2d6 plus a d8 worth of damage. So that is 9, 10, 11 points of damage to him. And then with Tripping Strike, it must make a strength saving throw against strength check. So that is a 2 plus, so that's 4. So that succeeds. So this Zeld flies down and sweeps the legs out from under F as it trips down onto the ground and falls prone.
How long is he prone for?
Until his next turn. So then he is going to use his action to use... Is that within range? 10 feet. Just outside of range. So then he's just going to use his action to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, get into range of that. And he's going to end his turn. Atlas, you're on. Vanya, you're on deck.
I'm gonna go ahead and move 30 feet, which bring me to right here.
All right.
And let me see. Can I do anything?
You can action to dash to get in.
Sure, I guess I'll do that. Yeah. Which would get me how far is the question.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 more feet in.
30 more feet? Okay.
That would get you to about there.
I'm going to go to right here.
Also, because the inside isn't tiled, just use the ruler tool.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
To figure out your distance.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so you run in. G is going to see you, and he's going to throw off 2 attacks towards you, Atlas. That is a 7, which I assume misses, and a 14.
Yeah. 14, I'd say no. That missed.
14 misses. The 2 Eldritch Blasts crack through the stone floor as they just barely miss you. End of your turn, Vanya. It is your turn as a warg.
Oh yeah, I can only use their. Dang it, Evan.
Hey, health for limited damage output. I mean.
Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting though. It's new to me that I'm using a different character.
Yeah.
All right. I only have 1 action. So,
and I'll bite him.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and go in for a bite.
All right. Go ahead, roll.
Do they get a +5? They get a +5, right?
Correct.
So 16.
That'll hit. And a 1d8 plus 3.
Uh, 10.
10. Nice. 10 damage. Your jaws bite down onto the shoulder of the cultist as he cries out in agony. The next attack roll made against the target before the next, before your next turn, Vanya, has advantage on attack.
Damn it. I do or they do?
Anybody who is attacking, the cultist that you just hit has advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the next attack on Ram C has advantage until your next turn. So the next attack on him has advantage.
Everybody in the group has advantage if they start attacking.
Well, the next one person. You get 1 attack with advantage.
Oh, 1 person. All right, well, whoever's next.
Top of the initiative. H is going to... He is going to move... He's going to move up here. And he sees Atlas up there. Or has just walked in. So he's going to make 2 attacks with his Eldritch Blast towards you, Atlas.
Can these guys do anything other than that? Dude.
Another natural 1? What the fuck, bro? 22 for the second one.
I hate you.
Oh, I was about to say, if we're going to see live torture of dice.
That is 11 points of force damage to you, Atlas. I need to start using my new dice.
You need to stop attacking me.
Maybe stop being so attackable.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if you weren't such a victim.
Bro.
The next up is Ram C. He is going to take 2 shots at you, Vanya, with his sword. With his swords. God damn it. Fucking stop hopping out. 6 and a 14.
6 does not hit, but a 14 hit.
14 hits. Alright. 9 plus 1. 10 points of slashing damage.
Damn it! Oh my god. Okay.
We're all gonna die.
Yes. 16 times.
Alright. Sounds good.
Alright. Next up is Ram G. He used his held action. Ram E used his held action. Ram F used his action. So it's Ram D is going to attack Rowan twice. Which
this is going to die.
is going to be another natural 1. Oh my fucking god. You're going in the cage. And a 3? Okay. Okay, cool. I want to roll damage, guys. Okay, he misses both fucking attacks.
No, screw him.
I think you're doing enough damage, Sedge. You don't get greedy.
Yeah.
Ram I is gonna hop around this corner and see Lou as you just shot him. He's gonna make 2 attacks with Eldritch Blast. A 8, I assume that misses, and a 23.
Yeah.
For the 23, that is going to be 6 points of force damage.
Lucky.
On you, Lou. Ram F is going to stand back up, and he is going to attack the pseudo dragon with 2 strikes. That is a 14 and a 22, which both hits. So that's going to be 6 plus 7 is 13, plus 2 is 15 points of damage to Zeld. As you hear Zeld shriek out in pain as these swords just shred Zeld's wings.
Pointless bird.
Ram A is dead, Ram B is dead. Malric, it's your turn. Yerk, you're on deck.
I like how the biggest person in the group is like outside scared.
You guys did spend a lot of time outside letting them move around.
And then I swing my great sword. Yeah, that's 30 feet, sucker.
Yep. Well, you can't maintain the same space as the
Big
ward.
bag.
Yeah. Well, technically, it would be this. This would be like your space. So it'd be double movement to get through that.
You big bad motherfuckers think I'm half the room.
You could move. You could get into contact with F. You would have enough movement to get into contact with F in the middle of the room.
Not a sure, but then I'm gonna be vulnerable by freaking
just everyone else.
I mean, everyone is kind of always so.
Yeah.
Why is it so? Oh fuck it! I'll just, yeah.
This is like clearing a room.
Come on, Malric, you
Go
paladin.
to
Come
F
on.
And then swing my giant, big, great sword.
My big black.
Okay, your great sword. All right, go ahead, swing.
An 8, I miss. I swing and I hit the mana fucking thing.
Ting! Very loud ring through the room.
Does it break the mana?
Nope.
Just cracks it.
Yep. You also
Wait,
can
let me
use
start
your.
licking it.
You can also use your bonus action to unarmed strike.
I'll do that then. Thank you for reminding me that.
You're welcome. Everybody can bonus action unarmed strike, by the way.
I miss anyway.
9.
The metal pipe.
You get mad, you slash out with your arm, and you just scrape across the pipe.
My nails.
Actually, you would be flanking with the pseudo dragon, so both of those would have advantage. I'd say you could re-roll both those if you want.
My greatsword.
Yep, your greatsword and your unarmed strike if you wish. Just roll once, not with advantage, just basic. But we'll stick with that 3, so that one would have missed. It's your greatsword, but you could roll another time on your unarmed strike. 18, that'll hit. For how much damage?
Just 4, because it's an unarmed strike.
Gotcha. 4 damage. You slash out and gouge through the cloth of his robes as you see blood just spray out across the floor. Yerk, you were up. Lou, you're on deck.
Wait, so for unarmed strike for me, would that be cat's claw or just unarmed strike?
That would be cat's claws.
Oh. Well.
You'll remember that for the future.
Yeah.
Move a little bit closer. But is
Yerk just peeking in? What's going on, guys?
Seeing the situation right now is just gonna try his best to just take them out quickly. Ram I, 2 shots with heavy.
All right, Ram I, 2 shots with heavy. Okay, roll. Let me know if you get a natural 3 or lower.
Yep.
21 for the first.
Damn.
21 hits, yeah.
What?
20 for the other one.
Yeah, they both hit. Go ahead, roll damage. Jesus. Only guy outputting damage here. Jesus. I'm not. You're not.
Not for long.
Grenade.
Wow. Okay. 6 for the first one.
Alrighty.
Uh, 12 for the other one.
Damn. Heavy hits. The arrows just pierce straight through the cloth out his back as he grabs his boobs, as he screams in agony.
What?
Not done yet. Accent surge.
Pecs, whatever you call them, man boobs.
Moves.
Moobs.
2 more shots to ram I.
You're action surging?
Yep.
Oh god. Jesus. Okay. He's yerking this combat, guys.
16 for the first.
Yeah, 16 hits.
$17 for another one.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay, that kills him, doesn't it?
No, we'll see.
That's to hit. We're gonna see damage.
Oh.
You better get this.
15 for the first.
15 for the first.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, and the second.
You're it.
8 for the next.
8 for the next. In half a second, just boom, 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 boom. Just these arrows shatter through his chest as they slam into the ground behind him as he just falls back, bloodied and broken on the ground.
Money well spent.
And reaction, just a quick. Anyone else want some?
Okay, you're gonna eat those words really fucking quick.
Yeah.
Lou, it is your turn.
Alright. Lou will step up just enough to be able to take a shot at Cultist H.
All right. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Stand ready for
my arrival.
my arrival. Or
11 misses.
Okay. We use our bonus action to attack you, saying?
Unarmed strike. So it'd have to be melee range.
Okay. So go ahead and move the rest of the way to F and take a melee hit at him.
All right.
There we go. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice. And that is how much damage?
My unarmed strike.
Yep.
It's just the 1, but I do have fighting style of unarmed fighting.
Remind me, read what that does.
Unarmed strikes can deal bludgeoning damage equal to a d6 plus your strength modifier on a hit.
Yep. So you roll a d6 plus your strength.
Well, yeah, d6. I'm armed.
Yep.
That's 5 points of damage on it.
5 points of damage. You just run up and punch him in the fucking face. You just go, fucking asshole. You see the bone crack on the mask as it falls away. As you see just a man underneath.
Then the turret
Imagine
golem
it was a
will,
child soldier.
melee attack D.
That's your
E.
bonus action. Remember, bonus action to command him to attack.
Well, he's going to be doing automatic now.
Oh, right, because he is actively within range. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And so that's just roll a d20 at its strength.
Okay. That's a 19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
8 points of damage on him.
8 points of damage.
Would I add those strength 2 to the damage?
Yes. 1d10 plus his strength.
8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage to him.
11 points of damage. This golem rears up as it just slams the fucking turret and just muzzle punches him with a 30mm turret. As you just
Like a horse.
he starts heaving as you hear his chest cavity just cave in. Rowan's turn. He is going to attack with his Kasarigama. He is going to use action surge, so he is going to attack twice. Natural 20 for Rowan. And a 17 plus 5, so both of those will hit. So crit damage is 16 points of damage on that. And then his second attack is 11 points. Jesus. 11 points of damage. And then as a bonus action, he is going to unarmed strike, which is a 13 plus 3, so that does 2 more points of damage. You see Rowan run up and with his chained sickle just slice this cultist to bits and then just rears up and just punches him in the face with the hammer bit at the end of the, or the spiked ball at the end of the chain, and just slams it into his head. And that is the end of his turn. Atlas, you're up. Vanya, you are on deck.
Alright, let me see. How far away can I move that spiritual weapon?
20 feet. And it can fly as well. As long as it ends on a space that is solid.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the Cultist of Ram C. I'm gonna move it to there.
Just drop a fucking anvil on him.
Alright.
That's
And this is your bonus action. You're moving it, and it's going to make an attack.
Yep, alright. So I'm gonna roll attack. Let me see.
And he gets advantage if he's attacking.
Yep.
You, right?
And you get advantage.
And I get advantage. Alright, so let me see. Wait, you want me to roll for hit, or do you want me to roll just for damage?
Roll to hit. You have to roll to hit with advantage.
Okay. So 10 plus 7, 17.
17. Well, roll with advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah, if you right click, it'll say advantage. Don't do that now. Just roll one more time. Just base roll. And we'll use the higher of the two.
Base roll? Okay.
Yep, just base roll.
But don't roll it with advantage. Got it. 24, so 17.
Yep, 24 will fucking hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for damage on that.
11.
11, not bad. 11 points of damage. What does your spiritual weapon look like, by the way?
Is be an anvil.
Just
No, not an anvil.
just looks like Goroth.
It's basically a. That's actually what I was about to say. It's President Goroth wielding a machete, just starts hacking at him.
It just right through him. You guys see this elven-dressed individual in a dark gray suit with a bright blue mask with a carved smile across it and two deep black set-in eyes.
Oh, I'm assuming we're familiar
Alright.
with that, seeing them
Yep.
on that ship.
And you
He
have
starts hacking at him.
and you have an action still, Atlas.
Can I shoot him again?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can
Just
shoot
shoot him
him. You
again.
can shoot him with your rifle as your action. 2 shots.
All right. I'm gonna do one shot. One shot this time.
You can do 2,
Do two.
and you have people, other people within range.
Fine, I'll do 2.
If you kill him with the first one, you can divert the second one to a different individual.
Okay. All right. Rifle. My first one for hit is going to be a 21. That's a hit.
Dirty 21. Fuck yeah. Go ahead, roll damage.
8.
8. He is
Yep.
still up.
Damn.
You boom, and it just crushes straight through his knee. 13 hits.
All right. 13. Okay. Piercing again. 13.
13. Vanya,
Bro
you
better be dead.
Vanya, you hear the cracks of the shots once again as you see the side of this cultist's head just explode out the side and just cake this ethereal visage of this elven gentleman as his head is
Yeah,
just
she's
blown
seeing that,
clean
like,
off.
2 feet away from her as well.
Yeah.
so-
And you brain matter in your teeth.
Eh.
Yeah.
Vanya,
Good job.
it is your turn, by the way.
Good
You
job,
would see
Atlas.
Vanya shaking her head from the blood spatter and just looking down at him.
You're going
Uh,
deaf. So is Malric.
Yeah. So if I move, that's my action, right? So,
No, you can move. You can move and attack.
Okay, because yeah, I don't need to be here anymore.
Isn't it
I'm gonna move
used
towards D.
All right.
Let me see. And then I'm gonna go in for my attack.
Jump.
Chomp.
What is this?
Ram F is gonna be in a rude awakening as soon as we get our turns in.
Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang.
Hey guys.
I got a 9.
9 to hit.
Yeah,
5 plus or a 4 plus 5.
yeah.
Oof. You go to chomp down and he dodges just barely out of the way.
Damn it. Alright. That's it.
Top of the initiative, H is going to curl around here. And Malric's the only one in sight, so he's going to take 2 shots with his Eldritch Blast. That is a natural 20 and a 14.
Dang. Well, one hit.
Only 1 hits. All right.
And he
That's
gets
2 plus 9. That's 11 plus 9 is 20 plus 6. 26 points of force damage.
Yeah.
On a natural 20 is it?
I eat that well.
Boom! Just cracks right into your back. Go ahead and roll a concentration saving throw. Or a constitution saving throw for your concentration. Has to be 11 or higher.
12.
12. You
Just
maintain
barely.
you maintain concentration on Shield of Fate
put me in
as Yerk is not in combat and sitting outside the door.
Can I swap it to me real quick? It has
No.
to be like a what? A bonus
You'd
action?
you'd have to recast it.
Oh hell no. You're
Okay.
get in there, bro.
Ram
I-
G
In there.
sees Rowan attacking. He's going to attack Rowan twice. Eldritch Blast. That is a 19 and a 21. Both of those are going to hit. For... That's 6 plus 5. That's 11. Plus 2 is 13. 13 hit points to Rowan as the Eldritch Blast slams into his side.
Ouch!
E is going to circle around here. Actually, he's going to attempt to run this way. So your turret golem will get an opportunity attack, Lou.
Okay.
What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Jesus. Go ahead and roll 2d10 plus strength modifier.
Nine points of damage.
9 points of damage total. So as he runs by, it slams him into the wall as he bounces and continues moving. He isn't able to make it as far as he needed to. But as he pulls up, he is going to Eldritch Blast you, Lou. That is a 14 and a 13.
The 14... Nope, they both miss.
Damn, Jesus Christ. All right.
Hit the dragon. Yeah,
Miss.
dead.
D is feeling very threatened right now. He's going to make one attack on you, Vanya, one on Rowan.
Yeah.
That is a 18 on Rowan, and that is a 15 on you, Vanya.
15 hit.
15 hits. So for Rowan, that is 5 points of damage. And on you, or on your warg, that is 4 points of slashing damage. He's looking pretty weak and isn't able to swing his sword as hard as he wants to.
Okay.
F is unfortunately in this position. He is going to melee attack both of you. That's a natural 1 on you, Lou, and a 15 on you, Malric.
He missed like a bitch.
He's standing there just eyes closed, just swinging his sword around. You guys are just dodging out of the way. He's bleeding profusely.
He's straight
Malric,
up getting mobbed.
it is your turn. Yerk, you're on deck. Malric, you're up.
I hand him.
Smite! Smite!
I don't have smite, sucker. I'm gonna use my last spell slot and cast.
Fuck you mean you don't have smite?
I don't have smite.
You absolutely do have divine smite, Malric.
Where?
Scroll down.
You passed it.
Yeah, right at the bottom. Divine smite. When you hit with a melee attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1d8 for every spell level higher than 1, with a maximum of 5d8, and plus an additional 1d8 for undead or fiends. Bro's a paladin, didn't realize had divine smite.
I think this combat so far, Malric's been using spells more often compared to previous encounters.
I put smite and then I smack him again.
All right. So go ahead and roll the hit.
Is that with advantage, or is it just
no? If you hit the attack, you can smite and add 2d8 for a first level spell slot.
23.
23, Jesus. Yeah, so go ahead, roll your base damage for your greatsword, and then add 2d8 on top of that. All right, 12 plus
2d8? Or a d, or what?
Yep, 2d8 extra radiant damage. $10 plus 12, so 22 points of damage. He looks afraid. What does your divine smite look like? What does this what does this divine power look like as it emanates?
Like a black lightning looking thing.
As he strikes down, lightning arcs around the room. This dark black purple lightning just as you see he's this cultist standing there. You see a seam down the center of his body, just black, just cooking. As he just splits in half, you see the inside is just charred. As your sword as your sword clinks across the ground, as it just splits straight through him.
Can I eat him? No, I'm just kidding.
He's dead. Yerk, it is your turn. Welcome to combat.
You're a kid.
You're seeing that lightning had flashbacks for a sec.
I don't want to go in there. I'm going to sit out here for the entire combat.
I can do that.
What? Yerk is finally gonna go enter in.
All right.
Now, how big are the silos?
The silos reach above about where Vanya and the rest of them are standing. The inside of this room has about a 40-foot ceiling. These tanks are about 20 feet high.
So, are they an obstacle?
Yes.
No. First.
You shot from edge from where you were.
I did, but I wanted to help out the other group at the moment.
Do you see the warg just gumming up the passage?
Sorry, big body.
Now, is the war gonna be an issue to shoot?
It will add, I'd say you can guess, because the warg is moving around, it's going to add half cover, so +2 to D's AC. And if you miss, there's a chance it'll hit the warg.
Nice. You should have shot the H, dog.
You can retract your movement and just get further into the room if you want to attack H.
Shoot H, dog.
Yeah, I will sadly, until like I get my next turn, I will have to retract a bit.
Right. Yep. So you can shoot at H twice.
Okay. Heavy crossbow, let's go.
All right, if I can get him.
Before I do that, actually, let me check first.
Before we do that, a quick word from our sponsor.
Quick word from our sponsor.
Safe flight repairs.
All right.
Hey. I will kill Vanya right now.
Oh man.
Okay. Actually,
no.
I never thought of that.
Every time you guys you get disappeared.
The revolver, actually.
You're gonna
What?
Yeah, shoot him with the revolver.
You're gonna split now after all the greatness?
Yeah, let's hope you don't miss.
Yeah,
okay, but it's I'm still confused with the range stuff. Still,
just look at the small number, the grade small
Yep.
number. That's your maximum range.
Okay. Great. Then he's gonna pull out his revolver. Can I also add disarming to that?
For your gunslinger ability.
Mhm.
Yes, you can. So you'll use your grit point.
All right.
How many grit
All right,
points do you have, by the way?
One.
You get one. Dope.
So we'll see.
And you're gonna try to disarm his sword.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go ahead and roll your
25 for hit.
Was that a natural 20 or just a 25?
Nope, that was 16.
16. Okay. 25 will hit.
Okay, do I
Go ahead.
do the damage first?
Yep, you do damage first, and then he'll roll a strength saving throw.
Alright. First time actually doing this because he actually has ammunition. Ten.
10 points of damage. And he rolled a plus his strength is 16.
He beats it.
So he beats it. You shoot him in the hand. It goes through his hand and the sword as he and grabs it with the other hand. Lou, you are up. Rowan is on deck.
Should have used the crossbow.
Lou is going to move up to E.
All right.
And take a shot at him with her pistol.
And you have gunner, so
Yep,
close,
I
closer.
ignore the
ranged property. I believe so.
Yep, it is. 18, 21 to hit.
21 will hit. Let me just check it real quick. Yep. All right. Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. How much damage as you fucking muzzle punch him with a suppressed pistol?
11 damage.
Damn.
11 damage. Damn. You shoot him right in the chest as he. He's still up. Yeah.
All right. Bonus action commanding the golem to come in and then stomp on him.
As you are flanking, your golem gets advantage.
Oh, sweet.
This guy's gonna be flat like a
because
fucking
he's in
pancake.
between you.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll fucking hit. 1d10 plus strength.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. As it leaps, as the weight of this 1,500-pound golem just... as you see it spray, Malric, you're looking as you see blood spray just all over your front.
I lick my lips.
You see Zelda's also now covered in it.
Oh, poor Zelda.
All right.
Oh yeah, isn't he wingless?
He is very hurt right now. Rowan is going to attack the... He's going to attack D. Grab him. He is going to attack with his Kasurigama, which is a 19 plus 5, so that's going to hit for max damage, 13. 13 as Rowan slashes this cultist. You see it just gouge straight under his rib cage as you see spray of blood as he falls and collapses. You hear his back snap on the pipes below.
Ouch.
And he is going to have his pseudo-dragon rejoin him as it's hurt. Atlas, you're up. Vanya, you're on deck.
Heal me.
Alrighty. Let me see. I'm gonna move. Well, actually, hold on. Let me see.
Wait, what happened to the other guy?
Dang.
That was between me and Rowan.
Oh, Rowan
Died.
fucking popped his heart and pushed him off.
Well, actually, can I see Ram H?
Yeah, you can see Ramage.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take
you
a
do
shot
your
at
job
him.
as a cleric.
All right.
No, I'm good.
You'd have to move out a bit. You'd have to move to about here.
Okay, I was just trying to peek the corner. Okay. I'm
Well,
gonna roll
Malric
for...
is also standing right in that line, so you just step a little
He'll
further.
be fine. I'll shoot. My bullets will go around him.
That's
Okay,
not
Neo.
gonna work, but okay.
My bullets will go around him. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, rifle, one shot. I hate my life. Nat one.
Natural one. You fire your rifle and it just as you hear a crack. Go ahead, roll a D100 for me.
Oh no.
Let's see what malfunctions.
I think life is telling you something.
Life is telling me something.
I think life is telling him to
51.
listen to me.
51. It just malfunctions. It looks like it's just a jam.
Okay, how do I clear that?
Your next action, you'll have to clear it.
Oh, great.
Actually, I believe you have firearm proficiency, so
Yeah, I do have fire proficiency. I do.
yep, so you once per short rest you can use your firearm specialist ability to use a reaction to try and clear the misfire.
Okay.
So under your features and traits, scroll all the way down. Roll a D20. If it's higher than a natural 1, you unjam it.
D20? Okay.
Yep, just a standard D20. Another one.
Yeah, literally.
18.
18. Quickly, your reaction, you clear the jam, rack the next one in, and you take your second shot.
Okay, taking that second shot.
Another one.
Another one.
Let's see them numbers.
All right, 21.
21,
There you
yeah,
go.
that'll hit. Go ahead, roll. Damage, damage, damage.
8.
8 points of damage. Another shot rings out as it cracks through his chest. He screams in agony. It's the end of your turn. Vanya, it is your turn.
I love once they
All right.
scream.
I'm gonna move to G
All right.
and going for my attack.
All right.
It is almost 5. So we got 16
That'll hit.
for hit. Oh, wait, did I do this right? Hold on. This is okay. I think I got the wrong one. Hold on.
It'll be a D8 plus 3.
I'm trying to find a D8. Where'd it go?
A D8 looks like 2 D4s on each other.
Yeah.
Oh, I was rolling the wrong one. Sorry. Wow. I got a 4 damage.
4 damage in total. A 1 plus 3. That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, you
Funny.
bite down into him. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was wrong person. 4 points of damage, and the next attack on him has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, end of your turn. It is their turn. H is going to fire at you, Atlas, and
Oh, great.
Malric. That is a 18 on you, Malric,
Just hits.
and a 12 on Atlas.
Don't hit.
Hold on, let me get that 12.
All
Nah, too late, buddy.
right. 10 points of force damage on you, Malric.
I eat that.
All right.
What's the at Malric right now?
None of your business.
Retard. Never mind.
All
I
right.
guess I won't heal you then.
G is going to attack you twice, Vanya.
Okay, well, I'm gonna die, guys. Alrighty.
You're not gonna die. You're
That-
fine.
Doesn't that kick
Bro
out of your
dies
morph form?
first
Or can't
game.
you just transform into the...
Yeah, you can just transform back to yourself.
Yeah, you just turn
Yeah.
back into your person with the hit points that you had.
Yeah,
Um,
but my HP for my person is low.
Okay, 18 plus 3. So that's a
Turn
21
into a fox. Run away.
and a 16.
What was
I
it?
hate this
Sorry.
girl.
21 and a 16.
Oh, they both hit.
First strike is 10 points of slashing damage.
Jesus. Hold on. So I'm at 6 for the creature, so that's gonna be back to my normal form.
Yep, so as that form drops, you reappear. And then the second attack was a 16. Does that hit your regular AC?
Yep.
Okay, so that is, oh, well, 4 points of damage to your actual body as your warg form drops. Time
Alright.
for another warg.
Literally.
Turn into another one. And then the end of his turn, Malric, you are up. Yerk, you're on deck.
I'm gonna back up. Oh, back up into here and cast Cure Wounds, being my last freaking spell.
All right.
I get 12 points of damage.
Didn't you use your last spell slot with your smite?
Does that count as a freaking?
Yeah, it's you use a spell slot for your smite.
Oh, then never mind. Then we just back up. Let them attack. Actually, can I use lay on hands pool?
Yeah,
My
your lay on
healing pool?
hands pool is free.
Okay, then I do that and use all of it.
How many?
20.
All right. So end of yours, Yerk, you're up. Lou, you're on deck.
Yerk moves in front of Atlas.
All right.
Wow, okay.
Leapfrog. Hey, Yerk is considerably shorter than you, Atlas. You're fine.
I'll be your shield.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yes, be my shield. Be my bullet hose. Or bullet shield, yes.
And okay, can I non-lethally kill this? Not kill this guy. Knock him out.
Yeah, you
Wait,
can
what?
non-lethally shoot him.
Why would you
got
want that?
wooden bullet?
I don't know, maybe because somebody said to investigate and question one of these guys, Malric.
I didn't know that. I'm just doing it just because.
Well, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Ed
Malric.
forgot. That's why I reminded him. You know, the whole thing with I don't know Kellamvor telling you to do it.
I still forgot. Dude, it's been a week. How am I gonna remember that? I'm gonna.
Notes? I don't know.
Write down notes. Yeah.
Rewatch the
Man,
episode. I don't...
I'm not doing all that. You're not paying me.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You got a point.
You don't
Yeah.
write stuff down. Your story doesn't get to be a part of the campaign. That's
Pay us,
And he
pay
didn't
us
tell
not
anybody,
paying me
so
enough
everybody's
to
just
be
gonna
your
kill him.
friend to do that.
All right. First, using the crossbow again, the heavy crossbow.
all right.
15,
15 will hit.
and then the second. 20. A dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit. Now roll for damage.
All right. 12 for the first.
All right.
And come on. 7.
7, and you're doing non-lethal.
Yep.
All right. You shoot him in both of the kneecaps as he crumples to the
Jesus.
ground and is screaming, and then goes unconscious.
It's raining cats and dogs.
He is bleeding, but for now he's alive. Basically, if you use non-lethal, I start rolling death saves for them. So Lou, it is your turn.
Louie.
Huey, Louie, and Dewey.
Lou will make.
I'm gonna die.
Here.
Vanya's like, help me.
I'm literally like.
Eye on G. Would she be able to throw a healing potion up that way?
So the thing between this and Baldur's Gate is when you miss, you don't still get the healing. You have to hit their AC with a dexterity check
that?
if you want to throw the healing potion.
And she just want to take a shot at the ram guy then.
At G. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Lou. Thanks anyway.
22.
22 hits.
To be fair, Zara would have totally died within like a minute.
4 points of damage.
12.
Yep.
Nice. You see it ring through the air as it connects with his shoulder as you hear the shattering of bone. All right, what are you doing next? Sweet
He's
chariot.
going to cast a spell for her bonus action of Sanctuary onto Vanya.
All right, and that is concentration.
Yep.
All right.
No. It lasts for a minute.
It lasts for a minute, no concentration.
No concentration.
So, with Sanctuary, they have disadvantage on attacking you, but if you go to attack them, then Sanctuary drops.
Yep.
So you have the opportunity to run, Vanya.
Okay. Yep. That's what she's
I
gonna do.
suggest run.
No, for Sanctuary, whenever you ward a creature within range against an attack, until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha.
Failed, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
All right. And I believe it also... if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy or deal damage. So it's just a saving. It's a DC 14 Wisdom saving. Gotcha. All right. Rowan is going to run up here, and he is going to make an attack on the cultist for a 2. He swings and misses.
And it hits him back in the head.
Atlas, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Let me see here.
Leapfrog.
Different things. Hey, Malric, I'm gonna real quick heal you, buddy.
A cleric doing his job? That's crazy.
No word.
I'm gonna do a first level cure wounds.
First level cure wounds. That's like it.
Brother, that's a lot. Okay. Towards Malric, first level cure wounds is gonna be 12.
Oh, I forgot they updated cure wounds, so it actually does something now. It used to just be 1d8.
Ooh.
Actually, I believe it used to be 2d4.
Ooh. Yeah, so it's 12 to you, Malric. Go ahead, buddy. You survive.
You go tap him on the ass and heal him.
I just give him a little tap.
Murder buddies.
Indeed.
We curb stomp little kids.
We smash people's skulls in, yes.
All right. What else are you doing for your turn?
Okay, I lost my action.
Yep.
That's my action.
Bonus action, technically.
Bonus action? Is there a way I could, like, dash or something?
Nope.
Let's see.
That may just be your turn.
That is my turn. I don't have much in bonus action-wise.
All right, Vanya, it's your turn.
All right.
And you can roll if you want to.
Yeah. How far can I go?
Your movement speed.
You can move at your speed.
35.
Which they're gonna try and make an opportunity attack to you.
We have to make a
But
DC
wisdom saving. That's a 3 plus something. So it has to divert to Rowan for an attack of a natural 1. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. Love it. Love to see it. He misses all the way. But at the top of their turn, Ram H is gonna roll his death saving throw. He okay. And then Ram G is going to attack Rowan twice. One for a natural 20. And the other for a... Let's see what that is. Plus 3 is a 15, which misses, but a natural 20 is going to be for 7 plus 11 is 18 plus 2, so 20 points to Rowan.
Doesn't that kill him?
As this slash just arcs across Rowan, you hear a scream in agony as pooling blood begins to pour out of his chest. Malric, it is your turn.
I can't really do much, so I'm just gonna dash over here.
Damn.
That's a lot of dash there.
How much is that? That would be...
Movement would be to this.
That would be... 60 feet would be this. You could...
see it. Good.
You could...
Just
Yeah.
like right here?
Yeah, you could just barely make it to there.
It'll be right Yeah, I was gonna erase that, you bitch.
Yeah.
All right, you're able to run up in that direction. I'm guessing that's your turn. So Yerk, you're up. Lou, you're on deck.
Help the dying guy. We need him. Please.
Is that you saying in character, or you just?
No, I can't. Isn't full sentence like an action?
Yeah, a whole sentence is an action. But just a quick word, then that's a free action.
Could I CG from here?
Yes.
Damn, it's raining hard.
It's pissing out something.
All right. You know what it's gonna be. Another heavy
Shoot
crossbow
that
bolt.
fucker.
Let's play a game. Does his heart explode? First contestant, Yerk.
I am
Yerk,
also
Lord of
gonna
your
do it
vintage.
again non-lethally, just in case H dies.
It'll be fun.
Natural 20 plus 9, 29.
Jesus, natural 20.
Jesus.
Go ahead, roll that double damage first.
Actually, this is actually my first time doing that.
Oh yeah.
So we only have 2.
So do I just roll it again?
You roll double
Or-
dice and then add the modifier. Just add the modifier once. So double dice, single modifier.
Okay, so 34.
What?
Okay, well he's dead.
How is that? What's your modifier to that?
What are you
It's
rolling
a
for
plus.
damage?
Okay. Oh, are we doing damage or doing hits? I forget.
Damage.
Damage.
Okay,
go
go
damage.
hold up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was doing hits
Okay.
for a second.
Okay.
I was doing hits.
Okay.
I was doing hits
No,
for a sec.
2d10 plus 5 for this first
Okay.
damage.
Hold up.
I was like 30.
Let me
How
do
the fuck? Yeah, 2d10 plus 5.
Okay.
It's evaporated.
Let me redo that again.
Non-lethal. What the fuck?
Yes, my cannon is non-lethal.
Taser. Oh shit, I shot him.
22.
22.
Wow. Okay.
So,
I don't like how you said so.
you fire your shot as it connects with his lower abdomen as he falls over, unconscious. Yerk. You look at your feet.
Oh god.
Oh.
At Cultist H. You see he's breathing heavy, just and you hear him reach into one of his wounds.
Allah Akbar.
You
Oh my
see,
God.
hear the sound of tearing as he pulls something out of his chest. Lou,
Arcane core.
you see him rip a core out of his chest, but not a pure one, not an elemental. You see this deep
Oh fuck.
purple, cracked core, a corrupted core. And as he rips it through his chest, he begins to speak.
Reaction.
Senrir the Broken, heed my call. Fire to
Reaction?
ash, darkness consume.
Reaction.
Embody this world in your eternal tomb. I call upon you now, gluttonous expanse. The world
Can we run?
begins to shift around you. The trees begin to die. The ground turns to a sea of blood. The sky darkens and the clouds grow dark. As the world shifts around you, as
Oh,
you find yourself in a new domain,
Welcome
What
to
the
Fortnite.
hell?
the form of this figure begins to take shape in front of you, as I will post in campaign art.
Oh, great. We're screwed.
Holy,
Oh my
holy crap, I'm in
god.
Fortnite.
I'm
Guys, we're in the
Fine.
upside down.
We're in the upside down. That exactly.
This was a mistake to spare them.
Yeah, why'd you have to shoot him? You could have shot him or stomped his face in.
As you see this individual take form, his cloth drops, his arms ignite in this red energy. You see his head, the mask, take shape around his skull and fuse. You see his eyes glow bright red as a long sword appears in his hand. You see this sword. You see it take shape. You see it's cracked and broken. You see he grabs the sword that he was wielding and he shatters the blade. You see he holds his hands up as you see dark purple and red divine energy radiate from the sky above as the sword takes shape into his hands. Claws appear as he grows in size. This is a punished cultist.
I'm not ready for a boss fight.
A follower of the broken.
Okay,
The music is crazy.
Can you all roll initiative for me?
Eric, this is your fault.
Is this Zara? Is Zara in this world? Is that why she's there?
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, I was like, is that when she went?
Oh my god.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, I'm here.
I know.
Lou, you notice your golem is not in this realm.
Damn it!
Damn.
Lou, what'd you get for initiative?
No, not mad at Lou.
What'd you
plus 3.
20?
Yep, dirty 20.
Nice. Malric?
Roll. 15.
Friggin' A.
Rowan is going to roll a...
Can we just Dark Soul roll all the
Rowan's
time?
gonna roll a 5. Atlas?
Wait, what do I... It's...
Initiative.
Initiative, roll initiative. In front of you presents Lord, you're a dead fish.
Yup.
Man, shut up.
I'd like to imagine that there's a health bar at the bottom of your screen right now.
Exactly.
This is our
13.
first boss.
And Yerk?
Johnny shows up somehow.
16 plus 5, 21.
21, nice. You all are teleported to this domain. You see there are shattered ruins around. You see trees made of bone. Long dead creatures, their ribcage curl out from the darkened ground below. You are standing at about half a foot of pure darkened blood. The sky above is pitch black. There is thunder above, dark rolling clouds. A massive, unending expanse of darkness. And then you hear it. A rumble from below. You hear a voice emanate from the sky. The world hungers, and it shall eat. Yerk.
Shaking in her boots.
Yes.
It is your turn. Top of initiative.
Yerk, at this point, is just stunned and just, at this point, just the disbelief of just trying to save one person resulted into this. But he draws out his crossbow again.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
And fires the 2 shots.
What do you... So you pull out your crossbow?
Yep.
I'm
20 on the first.
Scared.
scared. Hold me.
This is not
Literally.
good.
20 on the first. It is
Yep.
going to... It is going
It's using the
to
listener
use a
reaction.
reaction to activate its arcane instability. And as a reaction, you guys see this Let's see. Yep. All right. You guys see it evaporate into a red mist and appear behind Yerk.
Oh my god.
As it misty steps behind you, Yerk. Your attack misses. You have your second attack.
Stressed out, yes we are.
Could I move before I attack?
You may take a chance of opportunity.
Yeah, I forgot about chance of opportunity. No, I don't feel like I'm. Okay, well, I'm going down with it. Second attack on it. Let's go.
All right, with disadvantage, as it is within 5 feet of you.
Yep. Wow, that natural 20 would have been helpful. No, 13.
13 misses. As you reach around, you feel its aura behind you as you fire a shot and it misses.
Huh. York at this point just looks at it and just
shits his britches.
Stretches his arms and just let it happen.
All right, Lou, it is your turn.
Bonus action to drink a potion.
For yourself, yeah.
She's going to down her potion of flight. And she can now fly 10 feet in any direction for 10 minutes.
Did you make that at the beginning of the day?
I've had it. It was a potion I made a few days ago.
Do you keep them when you're done, or do you replace it?
So if I drink it, it's just gone.
Let's see. Where is that ability? Whenever you finish a long rest, you can... Each in an empty fast you test roll elixirs. Oh, yeah, you just get it.
Yep.
Forever. Cool. All right, so you activate fly.
Yep.
All right.
And I will fly up the full 10 feet and take a shot at the corrupted cultist.
All right. Go ahead and roll an attack. With your pistol.
Yep. 18, 19, 20, 21.
21 hits.
Goodness. That is 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. All right. You see it fires it through his arm and he just stares up at you.
I'm sorry.
Immunities mean that damage immunities means that I can't be damaged by those immunities, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, it is the corrupted cultist turn.
A question.
Mama.
Yes.
Mama.
Do I still have the Shield of Fate from Remote?
You would, yeah.
Yep.
So that would be Shield of Faith right there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm okay with this now.
For Atlas.
Help me, please.
Yeah, I will help.
Okay.
Please help me.
Okay, and I need to roll. I need somebody to roll a D100 for me on his turn.
I got you. Oh. I got you.
Go ahead, roll. Come on, let's see it.
29.
All right.
Bruh.
Thank you. Okay, so for its first attack, it is going to use its corrupted claws on you, Yerk.
Oh, sorry.
It is going to attack twice. That is a 13.
Nope.
And an 18.
Nope.
18.
You're lucky, bitch.
18 misses.
Yes, because you have me at 19. If I was in 17, it was a 2+ on the armor or shield.
Yep.
Yeah,
Plus-
I had the
yep,
shield.
19.
Plus 2.
Dang, you lucky.
Very lucky.
And I'm gonna roll a d6.
Better kiss me on my mouth next
does
time,
get
dog.
that.
Jeez.
All right.
PPK.
Instantaneous death.
All right.
Yep.
It is going to use a. It's going to use its arcane instability to blur.
Oops, I've been playing this.
So all attacks on this creature while it holds concentration have disadvantage.
Oh, great.
One to stops now.
All right, Vanya, you want to go attack him?
You guys see this as it blurs, as you can barely see it. It's almost translucent, just glitching in and out of reality.
I think your bear thing could kill it.
No,
Yeah?
absolutely not.
All right.
Yeah, we should send you in. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Malric, it is your turn.
Can I do divine intervention?
You can. You can attempt it. What do you say?
Kellen was gonna be like, what the fuck?
29. I just call out for Kellenbor to help me.
Lord, it's me
And
again.
nothing. Lord, it's me again.
I need help.
I need help, Lord.
It seems
Nah,
that your
29.
call does not go through, and that is your once per long rest.
Oh my god.
All right.
What does that count as again?
Hmm?
What is divine intervention cost?
It's a free action.
Oh, then I run up to it and like swing my greatsword.
All right, roll with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck you.
It's got blur.
Think.
You see it glitching in and out of reality.
Bro.
10,
Wow.
you swing at it, and it just
Wail
phases.
on it.
It phases straight through the attack. All right, you have your bonus action.
Unarmed strike.
All right,
Kitty cat claws.
and is
With
this
disadvantage?
Let me see.
7.
7.
Why do I even bother?
Why did you bother?
It was worth a shot, motherfucker.
All right, end of your turn, Atlas.
I'm sorry.
All right. So Vanya, what's your HP at right now?
You can't ask me that.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Okay.
metagamer.
You know what?
It's
Okay.
looking like
You
I'm
know
on
what?
the- One more whisper of hit, I'm out.
Yeah,
Okay.
but after all that damage, you can assume that she's low.
Yeah, she's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do healing word on Vanya, so it's 60-foot range.
60-foot
that's-
range.
Yeah.
As it has been
And,
his turn, the corrupted cultist is going to raise his hand, and he's going to use one of his 2 per long rest counter spell.
Wow. What?
So the spell slot is used, and the spell has no effect.
Okay, so I use it and it has no effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see, as the magic is arcing across, you see the corrupted cultist wave his hand, and you look at the sky as this creature waves its hand. Not only is your magic gone, but you see a handprint across the sky above, as if the clouds were wiped away.
Man, what the fuck?
You have your bonus action.
I have nothing on bonus action.
He's like, no.
I have a spiritual weapon. He's just gonna say nope.
You can't cast 2 spells in a turn, can you?
Exactly.
Oh,
God damn it! Just next turn.
Gonna kill myself.
This is fun.
What a
The
great day
boss
to start a
battle.
new character.
Rowan's turn. He is going to try and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to run and he's going to try and hit.
Right.
That is a 12 plus 5. That is a 17 misses. End of Rowan's turn. Top of the initiative. Yerk, Lou, you're on deck.
I am gonna just run to Vanya. I'm gonna try taking a hit.
You're gonna try taking the hit. You're gonna run
Yep.
to her. All right.
Yep.
He can't do anything. He used his reaction to counterspell, so he doesn't get an opportunity attack.
Oh, good.
Yerk hands Vanya a healing potion.
That would be your action to
Yes,
give her a
that's
healing
fine.
potion. Go ahead and roll the healing potion.
Let me go.
Because you could technically hand it to her and then she could drink it, or you could force it down her throat as an action.
What?
No, yeah. Do that.
Wait, what? Wait, excuse me. Can you repeat that?
I said technically you could hand her the potion and wait
Go
till
ahead.
her turn, or you can just force feed her the health potion as your
I am
action to immediately
gonna
heal her.
Force feed her.
Yeah, force feed her.
Okay, go ahead and roll
drink
the
up.
roll the health potion.
Oh God. Oh.
I'm gonna need you to swallow.
No. Okay, hold up.
He gets naked.
That is crazy. It's okay.
He's already kind of naked.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous right now.
7 HP.
You get 7 HP, Vanya.
You might as well spit and slap her, bruh. What the fuck is that?
Well, it's not good healing potions.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Your bonus action.
Surprisingly, I don't have any.
Cool. All right.
So wait.
Unfortunate.
Well, because I used everything during that combat, I didn't expect ourselves to be thrown to a boss.
Oh my god, I know.
How much did I run from that?
Really? You told us a week before.
5'10". So you have 20 more feet of movement. He's running away.
I need to.
Everybody, let's get to the corner of the map and stay away.
Bail! Oh, bail!
I only got that much.
All
I haven't
right.
hit this dude once yet.
Lou, it's your turn. You saw this guy just fucking teleport and wipe the sky.
Yeah, she's going to use the last charge on her mask to cast Detect Magic.
All right. What are you trying to detect?
She's just, it's nothing specific. Detect just whatever magic is around.
Well, there are details to it.
Details.
So that would be detect magic.
As the presence of magic within 30 feet of you, if you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to faint aura around any magic visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you can learn its school of magic, if any.
You see multiple from this corrupted cultist. You see infernal magic, as well as you see abyssal magic, and you see an aura of corrupted magic.
What about in like the area around me?
The entire world is emanating with abyssal aura.
Okay, but nothing specific that'll
Nope.
be like, here's a source that you can attack to get us out.
Nope.
Okay.
I
That's not my turn because I don't have a bonus action.
All right.
don't want to be with this group anymore.
Corrupted cultist. We're gonna see if he regains that. He does. He is going to. He's going to attack. Maurik twice.
I can't save anybody else.
That is a 16 plus 5. It's a 21.
Yep.
And an 11. 11 misses.
First one hits, second no.
Okay, first hit is 10 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. With disadvantage? Or...
No, just regular.
Wow.
12. So on top of that, 6 is 5 points of arcane damage. So 10 plus 5, so 15 points of damage total. Lou, Atlas, you see this as he arcs upwards. You see this deep red magic, a magic you haven't seen in a while, as it arcs through Malric's body. This thing is corrupted. But far
you
past anything you two have seen, this one's conscious.
You said how much damage I took?
15.
15? Oh.
In total?
Yep, 15 in total. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for your Shield of Faith.
7.
Oh, damn.
Shield of Faith drops.
Ding. Ding, 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 ding.
And then it is going to use... It is going to use its arcane instability to teleport in front of you, Yerk. And it is going to end its turn. Malric, you're up.
Damn, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I can't. I don't even know what to do. It's over. It's Jover. It's so fucking Jover.
It's not. It's not. Just get over here, man. Come on.
It's nice
Get to
playing
me.
you guys. This has been a fun campaign.
Yeah.
Just get to me. We'll live.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just gotta
gosh.
meet. I just gotta meet. I'm gonna do dash. I'm gonna do dash towards Atlas so he can heal me.
God, what is that?
What is that red thing?
I'm just thinking right now. Just
Yeah, definitely just thinking. Yeah.
ignore that.
I hate the fact that y'all used spiritual weapon on me. Now I don't have an extra slot to use.
Did you use all of your level 2s?
Remember I tried to use one and he blocked one, and y'all well, before I came back, there was already one that was used for spiritual weapon. So I only technically have one slot left for level 2 and 2 slots for level 1.
Yeah. It's alright.
We're gonna die.
Don't lose your faith.
I lost my faith a long time ago.
Rowan,
You paladin.
Atlas, you
Alright.
you have a very powerful spell that you can use.
So, Malric, your turn is up.
Yeah, I ran. I
Okay,
dashed and ran
Atlas,
towards,
Atlas, it is your turn.
I really hope he can't stop a touch spell.
No.
No? Okay, then I guess
It's his
okay,
choice.
I'm just gonna use a healer's kit on him. I'm gonna use a healer's kit. I'm not risking losing another spell. I'm not gonna risk losing another spell.
Yeah,
I'm
you
using a
see
healer's kit.
the spell I'm thinking that he should use.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not doing it. No.
Yeah.
No, I'm just like, that's the perfect one right now.
No. I'm not using any more spells, not unless I have to.
All right.
All right.
Atlas, what are you doing?
Healing kit. I'm doing a healer's kit on Mallory.
All right, and you're using all 3 charges of it.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, no.
You
I'll
would
use two.
you would
Use two. And
you'll,
save one for
the
yourself.
thing is, you use 1 charge to stabilize. You have to use all 3 to get actual health benefits.
Wow. Okay.
So you'll have to use a healer's
all
kit to
3.
get a
So I do
healing
medicine.
potion. Yep.
I do a medicine check.
Roll a medicine
Okay.
check. See if you can do it this turn.
12.
All right. I'd say with a 12 you can get half. So roll 1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1. Yeah, this ain't gonna help you out very much at all, Malric.
I don't care as long as it's
1.
1 plus 1. 2.
Oh wow! Wow. So I
You
got 2 HP back?
gave him a wet kiss on the lips for 2 hit points.
Okay. 32 health.
What has damaged this creature so far?
Nothing.
Nothing. Jesus.
Blue has damaged it.
Blue
It's
has
in blink
shot
right
it
now.
once. Which
With what? With their gun? Great.
But it's in blink right now, so any attack is at a disadvantage.
I just throw my great longsword at it.
Unless you have AoE spells that you can use.
What is divine intervention again? Is that like a free thing, correct?
for
free,
for clerics and paladins, yeah, it's a free action.
Okay, can I do that then? Okay.
Who do you pray to?
Who do you think?
What's he gonna do? Pop in and it's fucking Rick and Morty like portal and be like, here you go.
Yes. Okay.
All right,
I'm
so it's a free
rolling.
action. No,
Yep.
before you roll, you have to pray. You have to say something out
Blessed
into
be
the ether.
President Goroth and the NGC, please bestow me great strength to fight.
All right, go ahead to roll.
Oh, here, son.
D100.
Better hear something.
What is?
Your calls are not answered.
This phone line sucks. What do we got? T-Mobile? 18?
Hey, don't just T-Mobile like that. Okay, I use
He's pretty
T-Mobile.
good. Okay.
All right,
Just shut down.
Atlas. Your turn's up.
Yeah, the turn's up.
All right, Rowan is going to.
Do
Let's
something.
see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He is going to attempt to blood siphon.
Yeah, that'll go well.
Which is a wisdom saving throw. Of 15. Which is a 14 plus -1, so a 13. So Rowan succeeds for a total of 14 points of damage.
Damn, bitch.
14 points of damage to him, and Rowan regains 14 hit points. As the blood is siphoned out of this creature, it imbues Rowan's body. And as it is initiative count 0, you see the corrupted cultist raise his hands to the sky. Sinrir, I call upon you.
Oh my god.
May gluttony take what it hungers. Somebody, I need to roll a D6.
Not it.
You got it.
Who's in the air?
Got
She's
it.
up the ground.
Somebody roll a
She's in the
D6.
air, she's up the
Somebody
ground.
roll a D6.
I
Not
don't
it.
want to.
I'm scared.
2,
Atlas, do it.
2.
2.
Lou, you rolled a 2?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh my god. What is that perp? Oh god.
All right. So, you guys hear the rumble yet again. And you feel something moving beneath you, deep within the ground. And you feel it as it bursts through the ground. You see this massive worm, a void worm, as it arcs through as it attempts to consume both Malric and Atlas. I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
This is too much.
You
right?
need to beat a 16.
Make it save it.
Oh, Atlas
I rolled
just
exactly a
saved.
16.
Let me roll.
Oh, no.
You said dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw.
Which is a 0. Shit, Malric.
Malric, come on.
God.
Atlas,
Malric.
you jump out of the way. Malric, you look as
Oh, damn.
into the gaping maw of this creature.
How's that backup character looking?
Yeah.
Guys, we're not
As
making
you
it out
take
here.
2d12 damage, 8 damage, total of 8, as you are consumed in the mouth of this creature.
At least you got 2 extra hit points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Imagine that's actually what saved him was the 2 hit points.
So, Upon this turn, bottom of initiative, you are in the mouth of this creature. It hasn't receded yet into the ground, but you are currently in its maw. This arcane purple energy, this deep abyssal creature, you feel the heat radiating off its body. As Yerk, it is your turn. This about 20-foot girth, almost 100-foot long creature has just consumed Malric. It is your turn.
He is a bit focused on the cultist at the moment.
Are you?
Little bit.
Yeah, I'd say Rowan, Yerk, and Vanya stay on the cultist.
All right. I want to use the fireball.
Your firebomb?
Yeah, will that hit us with the way I angled it?
No. So you
Okay.
go ahead and throw it at its feet. What does it need to save?
Let me check again. Just had it. There you are. It needs to save 12 of dexterity saving throw, or take 3d6 fire damage.
All right. That is a 5 plus 3. That is an 8. It fails.
Ooh. So it takes the damage. So let me roll that.
Kill it, please kill it.
It's not gonna die by a mere fire.
If you break its concentration, that'd be even better. Because they're gonna hit it.
Well, that's why I was hoping for the bomb.
Good, roll 3d6.
Wait, if we kill the cultist, will it get rid of the worm?
Probably.
Everybody target the cultist.
Now, hold on. Get me out of there first, because it could just.
Malric's just stuck in the void forever.
Malric, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Once we kill the cultist, the worm will disappear. Probably with you in it. Probably
Yeah, with me in it, dickhead.
Hold up.
What do you want me to do?
Okay.
Get in here.
Roll the fire damage.
Yep.
It's 3d6.
9.
9 points of damage. Lou.
Fire damage.
What is your passive perception?
12.
All right. So, Vanya, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 17.
17. So you see this as this fire blows around it, which it's water or it's blood, so it doesn't ignite.
I do still have technique too.
You see this fire explode around it, singes the skin, it screams in agony, but you see the fire engulf into its body. You see a glow coming from its chest.
Oh.
It calls upon another being. I'm gonna
No, it healed it.
rifle towards me.
Lou,
Oh, wait.
it is your turn. You see it glowing brighter, is all I'm gonna say.
The concentration?
Possibly. Let's roll. That is a 16. No. Lou, it's your turn.
I know there's not much that Luke can fucking do right now.
Go in the worm and pick me
Besides
out.
just
Lou,
attempt
focus
to
on the
power.
worm.
That's the best that she's gonna do.
Focus on the worm.
So she's gonna attempt to rescue Malric.
All right. So you fly over. How are you going about trying to save Malric?
I don't fucking know.
You can try a competing strength check.
The worm?
Might as well. That's like it will get caught.
Well, if we're going down, we're going down together.
All right, go ahead and roll a competing strength check.
8.
It rolled a 28.
Ow!
Guys, we're not winning this.
It was all a dream. There's no place like
That's it.
home. There's
I
no
got
place
nothing
like
else.
home. There's no place
All
like
right.
home.
It is the corrupted cultist's
The
turn.
cowardly whine.
I need somebody to roll a D100.
Is his concentration
I
gone or no?
The DM
No.
just
No.
heard reaction to shoot the fucking cultist or did anything.
Okay, somebody roll a D100 for me.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
All right.
All right. D100. President Goroth be with me.
God.
64.
64. Nothing seems to happen.
Motherfucker.
But on its turn, Yerk,
Yeah.
it is gonna pull its hand out towards you.
Yeah.
It's gonna look at you. What's yours is mine. As you see him pull his hand towards you, you see these strings of deep red energy apparate out towards Yerk. Yerk, you feel something wrong deep within your soul, as he is going to use his arcane siphon ability.
Oh my God.
He is going to take 6 hit points from you.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
And add to
Yeah,
his
it could be
own.
cash. Be worse.
He is then going to use.
Am I just dead or something? I haven't gone at all.
Vanya hasn't. Why is Vanya
No.
not a part of the initiative order? What?
Did not roll her initiative.
Oh my god.
I was like, I'm just dead. I thought I was dead.
Okay,
I was
I'm gonna
like,
give Vanya 3 turns. Vanya, what was your initiative? Oh, I don't get why it didn't add you.
11.
No, it added it. It just didn't add you to the. Okay, Vanya, I'm gonna give you 3 initiative turns. All right.
I'm gonna give you 3
I'm gonna give you
freebies.
3 freebies. Holy shit! It didn't add
Yeah.
you. I'm so sorry, Nova. Oh my
No,
god.
I was like, I guess I don't get to play.
Oh my god.
What
I
am I,
was
top
wondering
level?
why you were. Holy shit. The fucking website mess up didn't add you to initiative. What the fuck?
Maybe for a reason.
Why did you speak up?
I don't know. 'Cause I just realized right now when Yerk won again, I was like, wait, have they gone twice already?
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That is so
Okay.
fucking funny.
Okay. You get 2 turns. Or yeah. yeah. 2 turns. 2 freebies.
Please kill the cultist. You have nothing to lose.
Yeah, everything to lose.
You have literally nothing for the next 2 turns to lose.
You met this party like a few hours ago.
You like, what the
my-
fuck am I involved with?
Yeah.
It also still has my friend, by the way. My friend is still there.
Okay, 2 turns.
Not in this dimension, I hope.
You get your
No.
movement action, bonus action, Vanya.
Oh, I'm going now?
Shut up.
Yes, I'm having you go now, so I don't forget.
Oh.
2 turns. So 2
Okay.
actions, 2 bonus actions, 2 movements.
Okay. I'm going to move for...
I'm so sorry, that is on me.
You're good.
Completely.
Here.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use my Scorching Ray.
Alright.
Oh.
Hell yeah. So you get 3 of those.
I'm going to shoot one at the cultist first. I'm gonna roll for that.
Alright.
Okay, so
With
that is-
disadvantage, please.
After missing 3 turns, you should get advantage.
Actually, I'll give you just basic rolls, because that's on me. I'm gonna give you the benefit, and I'm just gonna say it's just gonna be basic roll.
So I got 14 with the +8 for a hit.
14 plus 8 or 8 or 14 total?
14 total.
14 total, 14 misses. The first one arcs past it. You get 2 more.
We got a 19 for the second one.
19 just hits.
He
Alright.
just hits. What's his AC? Jesus.
Alright, and then let me roll for damage.
And you see it's glowing brighter as it's hit.
What if you just overpower it with energy?
Who knows?
It is
Just
infernal
keep
and
giving
shit.
it more energy.
Wow.
So we're doing-
1.
A natural 1 for the second, or for the last one?
No, for the damage.
1 damage.
Yeah.
All right. And your last hit?
This one is a 22.
22 hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Oh, I was supposed to do 2d6. Oh, I'm sorry. That
Yeah.
wasn't a 1.
Yeah, so roll another d6.
5,
So 5, and then roll 2d6 for the next one
and then a 6.
in total.
5 plus 6.
5
So
plus
11.
6, so 11. Not bad. You see its center of its body is growing bright. All right, so
Right.
you have 2 bonus actions as well, if you wish to use them.
I do wish to use whatever I have. So my bonus action, I'm gonna do produce flame.
Can't cast 2 spells same turn.
Damn. Oh, okay. I'm gonna summon my wildfire spirit, Ashka.
All right.
Ashka, come!
Appa, yip.
Oh wait, that was your first action, was your Scorching Ray. So this is your next action?
No, she's under my bonus action.
Oh, is she? Well, you have an additional action if you wish to cast
Oh.
Scorching Ray. I'm giving you two full turns right now.
Oh, within one turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
within one turn, just so I can do this.
All right.
And Summon Wildfire Spirit is an action.
It's also under my bonus action though.
It's for an attack. It's a bonus action. It's your command of your Wildfire Spirit.
Okay, but I can't do any more spells. You said.
No, you can. I thought you were all done. You can do another spell because you have 2 actions.
Okay.
At least right now, because I'm giving you 2 in one turn.
Well, I'm gonna do Scorching Ray, Scorching Ray again.
All right.
So weird.
Not Moonbeam?
No, I was gonna ask about that. The rate I would hit people in the area if I used that, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
That's why I haven't used it because every
You
time I
still-
want to
you
use
still have
it,
another. You
it's
still have
coming.
another movement, and you can place it to where it won't.
Yeah,
hit
you
people.
can offset it. It doesn't have to be right on them. You can offset it.
I wanted to use it to hit both the worm and the cultist, but people are in the way.
Well, Moonbeam is top down, not from you out.
It's a cylinder from top down.
So it would look like what it is. Let me go ahead and read it again real quick, just so I make sure.
Yeah.
So it would look like this if you wanted to offset it.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I thought it was bigger than that. I don't know
No.
why. Okay, we'll
So you'll
use
cast
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam, and as soon as you summon it, he needs to make a 16 Constitution saving throw. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Well, I think you still
You
take
guys
half. of
again.
this.
I was like, I've never
Or
listened
half
to
as much on a successful natural 20, none.
Fuck.
So natural 20, no damage. But it is there, and if he starts his turn there, he has to make it again.
It was
Which he
nice
has.
knowing you, Vanya.
And then I have my bonus action.
Yep,
Two
you have your bonus action. And on every turn after this, if you want to move the Moonbeam, you can as an action.
Alright. Well, I have no bonus actions then, because I can't do the Produce Flame and I can't do Summon Wildfire combat. Or command.
Hmm.
So that's it. Yeah.
All right. So Malric, your turn. Alice, you're on deck.
My turn. I want to get the fuck out.
I want to leave. Competing strength check.
You roll
You're not
first.
winning.
Do you have proficiency in athletics?
You should.
Yes,
Use
I
the
do.
strength
In
first.
5.
I'll let you use athletics instead of strength then.
Thank you.
All right. It's going to roll a 6.
Nat 20.
A
Okay.
6 plus 9. So that is a 15.
15. Roll rolls a 1.
Come on,
Right.
Malric.
Come on, Malric. You gotta
The eye on my dice looks at me. Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Wow.
You tear its jaw open as you jump out.
Oh my!
As you
What am I, the Hulk?
slam into
Yes.
the water as the void worm dissipates into the earth. As you land on the ground, splashing in water, you are covered in just goo and just this bright purple arcane, almost like lava. But you have your action. You have your turn.
Oh.
Get the cultist.
I don't know. I'm kind of scared now.
I don't care. Go.
He's. I like to think that Malric is all furred up. He's all scrunkly.
Yeah, I am all scrunkly actually.
Last man
What am I
standing. Go.
doing? Yeah, but I only have like 20. I mean, okay, never mind.
You have plenty of health. Go.
You gonna heal me, bitch?
Yes, I'll heal you after. Go.
Okay.
Gosh, that's
We need everybody to fucking tag team this dude.
Even if I do make it there, I won't have enough movement to hit him.
Just get there, you'll be fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you could get right here.
Yeah, but my greatsword's only a 5 foot.
Yeah, he's within 5 feet. Technically, he's within this space.
that's something.
Oh well, fuck. Okay, whatever. Okay, I do that.
This is it.
For now.
All right, but you can get within range of him, and you can swing to attack.
13.
13 misses. It just phases right through his blurred form.
Can I try my bonus action to frickin' slap him?
Yeah, you sure can, bud.
13 again.
13. It passes right over Yerk's head.
Oh, I hit Yerk in his fucking head.
What is that? What is that?
It's not me doing that. Atlas, you're up.
I'm shooting him 5 times.
5
wait,
times.
what?
You're using your. How are you shooting him 5 times?
I still have like. Hold on, let me see how many I have in my mag. In my mag, I have 14. In my inventory, I still have like 20.
Yeah, but you only
Shoot
have
all
2
14.
shots per action.
Fine. Okay, 2 shots.
Yeah. I'm not letting you get 5 shot offs. What? You can fire twice in a turn.
Man, I
Oh,
thought you
shoot,
would have
5
for some
times.
reason
Come
had
on.
an action surge or something.
Yeah, I was like, isn't he a cleric? What?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, go ahead and fire twice with disadvantage.
Oh wait, with disadvantage. Okay, I'm rolling again then. Hold on.
Oh, man, that would have been great.
That would have been great, yes.
13.
We'll use that 16.
It was 19.
Well,
But it was-
yeah. I'm
Oh,
only
yeah,
gonna
it'd be
use
16,
the 16 plus 2, so 18. 18 just hits.
Okay. Piercing. 14.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me write something down. Okay.
And that was both my shots. No, that was only.
That was only
Yeah.
1 shot. So give me 1 second. So how much was that damage? That was 14. All right. Okay, now second shot.
Second shot.
You see that the
roll.
gunshot wound doesn't seem to do as much as you would think it would.
7.
7. Ooh, that poor natural 20.
Yeah,
Second
I know.
one misses, and he is going to roll concentration check. 17 minus 1, so 16. So he persists his blur.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
But I still did 14 damage.
Maybe.
It hit him. Doesn't seem to do as much as you thought it did. Vanya,
That's supposed to hurt.
your turn.
Oh, he's still in there, right? He's still in that circle.
He has to start his turn in there. So at the beginning of his turn, he'll take the damage. Actually, I believe... Give me 1 second.
Oh my god. Please no.
Yeah, you can use your action to move your moonbeam up to 60 feet in any direction. So technically, you could just take the moonbeam and go... just do one of those as your action, and he'll retake it because he's technically entering it again.
Yeah, let's do it.
He just
Here's my con.
whoop.
Here's my con.
All right. He needs to beat a what?
He needs to beat a. Let me go back to it.
If it's a Constitution check, it'll
A
say
16.
a 16. All right. He is going to roll. That is an 8 plus 3, so that's a 12. So he takes the damage.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll the damage for Moonbeam.
2d10s.
Ooh, big damage.
Sorry.
It is radiant damage. So is he weak against that?
You might find out.
What does the 10 dice look like again?
Looks like a diamond.
Yeah.
There, you should have 2 of them.
I only have
Two
one
dice,
of each.
2 dice that look the exact same. One with 2 numbers on it, and one with 1.
Confused.
If you look at it, it looks like a top with
Yeah,
on top of each other.
They look like this, Nova.
Hold on. I only have one of those.
I guarantee you don't.
I do.
Do you see one that has 2 numbers on it?
No. Hold on.
Did they skimp you on dice?
Probably.
Do you have 7 dice?
Do you have 7 dice?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 7. This one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, wow.
And then you should have another one that's the same shape.
This one?
Yeah. Those are D10s.
But this isn't. This goes up to 100.
I know. These are your D100s, so they can roll 1 through 100, or you could also use them as D10s, and you just use the single numbers. So you get 2 D10s and a set of D100. They're the same dice.
All right. Well, I got a 7. And 6. 7 and a 6.
7 and a 6, so that is 13 points of damage. The radiant energy bursts through. You hear him scream in agony as his skin scorches. He has not screamed like this since you have fought him. This really hurt him.
Ow, what the flip? That's all he says.
End of your... Actually, he is going to roll for his blur. He succeeds on his blur. You have a bonus action.
I can't do anything.
All right. Rowan's turn. He is going to attempt to attack with a 6. So that fails. Initiative count 0. Can I get somebody to roll a d6 for me?
No thanks.
I'll do it.
All right.
Oh, God. A 3.
A 3.
The word.
You all start to wake up. I'm gonna rest my sleep.
All right. So, go ahead and roll this. Cool. All right. You see the cultist raise his hands again.
No, stop, please.
Yep.
And he looks at you three in front of him.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And you see him grab his chest. And he rips his rib cage open as you see the bright arcane core inside. You see it's brighter than you've seen it before. As he screams as he is going to radiate the damage that he has been storing.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Hey, do it on your.
That is not hitting me.
Lou, you are lucky. So in that case, I need Malric and Rowan to make Constitution saving throws.
Don't use fire.
Fuck, Rowan is 8 plus.
Oh, Constitution saving
6.
You
so
rolled an
that's-
18 plus 2, so 20.
So 20, you take half damage. Rowan takes full damage.
Holy crap.
And that is a total of 12d4.
12d4.
Was that just what damage was taken to him and just reflected back?
Yeah. Bro went vibranium suit on us.
Holy shit.
God damn. Malric, you take 15 points of arcane radiation damage. Rowan gets racked with energy. You see his body contorts. You see the color drains from his body. He is super low. He is on the ground. Malric, this energy arcs through you, a magic in which you have never felt before racks through your body. Lou, Yerk, just barely skating out of the way. Yerk, you know this feeling. This is what the sun feels like in your homeland.
Wait, Yerk was in the path of hit though.
No, he was just barely out the cone. Yerk,
Wow.
It is your turn, top of initiative.
Give me that healing potion.
Honestly, it's a very good idea. Give him the healing potion.
Oof.
Rowan is not doing well.
Lou, you were smart to fly. He said, I'm not on the ground with that fucking thing. He said, fuck no.
Hey, I wish I could fly.
A bird that can't fly.
What
All right, your turn.
Damn. Question.
Mm-hmm.
If I use talon attacks, can I do 2?
No.
Damn. I can't run from this.
I mean, you could do a talon attack as a bonus action. I guess technically you could as an action as well. You could action talon and bonus action talon.
I will do that.
All right.
I feel like invincible, bro. Getting my ass kicked every fucking episode.
Yerk sees all this at this point and knows that he can't outrun this at this point, and basically his range is kind of useless, so he decides to switch to his talents as natural weapons.
All right.
Jesus. We just see him get atomized.
As you go to attack with your talons, he's going to use his reaction of arcane instability, and he is going to teleport out of Moonbeam. And he's going to appear behind Atlas.
On the window, Luther.
You went to
So what
you went to swipe at him with your first attack. I'm going to say this is your bonus action. Your claw, he teleported out, so you now have your action. And he is at a distance.
Finally, holy smoke.
Give me that healing potion.
This is my only chance to take a shot at him. This is my only chance.
On my turn, can I take it, bro?
Can he?
You could try.
All right.
Why is
Yerk is just gonna move a little bit.
He said, "I'm get behind big man."
You're hiding behind Chord Corpse 1 and 2.
And use his heavy crossbow.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
Boy.
Disadvantage, please.
Fucking Atlas in the same fucking half.
Yeah, I don't like this. Can you please not? I don't want to get hit with another arrow. You already shot me once, don't shoot me again.
Lou sitting there in the air like, ooh.
Yeah, I just got 16.
16 misses. You fire, and it arcs past.
All right, second shot.
Oh, right, you get 2 shots.
How about not?
Second shot.
Yeah, it's 14.
14 misses. Lou, it's your turn.
He's not gonna be able to do anything because she's not gonna waste time and bullets trying to shoot at somebody that obviously can't be hit right now.
You don't know that.
No, she does know that because she's been sitting there watching everybody swing and missing. It's not hard to see somebody blurred and make the conclusion, oh yeah, we can't hit them very well.
Okay, then what are we supposed to do?
AoE effects.
Do I look like I have AoEs? That was the only thing I had was a fireball.
Only two people have AoE effects. One of them's doing a very good job with it. The other one needs to read the spell.
Stop! I don't know how to read.
I'd give advice, but Western, you know I can't. I want.
At least.
You can use your action. You know his abilities. You know he's an NGS or a NGC cleric. You know what spells he has.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use that action. I'm gonna use that action then. Fucking Atlas. Use your silent spell.
Oh, okay, sure.
Are you using your Are you using your silence spell?
Yes.
Okay.
20 feet.
Are you sure he's a crusader?
No.
All right. Are you centering it on the cultist?
Offset
yes.
It. Offset it.
Offset
it.
Fine. Offset it.
Yeah.
All right. You offset it, and as soon as it's concentration on you. But as soon as you do, his blur vanishes as he is not able to speak his arcane words.
Everybody shoot him.
We don't have guns. All of us don't have guns.
Thank you, Lou. Thank you.
I know.
I was sitting there looking at the spell the whole time. I'm like, oh god. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll be the end of it.
All right. The corrupted cultist's turn. He is going to.
So intense.
He's just gonna move.
He is going to use Arcane Siphon on you.
What?
So he is going to take 12 points. He is going to take 12 hit points from you.
Ugh.
Wow, okay.
And then he is going to attack you twice with his corrupted claws.
So he just takes 12 and then immediately hits me again. Okay.
Yep. That is.
This feels like an Elden Ring fight.
That is a 16 and a 19.
Okay.
No, that's to hit.
That's to hit. Okay.
So a 16 and a 19.
Okay.
As we go
Which one? Does a 19 hit? Or do either of them hit?
I'd say 19 would hit. 16. 16 no. 16 no.
As
All
we
right.
go on.
He's going to do 7 plus 4, 11 points of slashing damage. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw for the arcane damage.
Oh, okay. Constitution saving. Not 20.
Fuck yes.
Natural 20. You do not take the extra damage, but you were hit, so you do need to make a Constitution saving throw for the
Alright,
concentration
29
on silence.
Please concentrate hard. You
Concentrate.
put in a concentration camp.
Okay, I need a concentration.
Careful.
Where is
Constitution saving throw.
it? Again, okay. Constitution saving throw again. 15.
Silence stays up.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He is gonna use his movement to circle around.
God damn it.
He's not blurred anymore, so.
And he's gonna roll to see if he gains that back. He does not.
Thanks. Oh, great.
Oh, God.
great.
Malric, your turn.
Everybody attack this guy.
Can I have that health potion real quick?
No, you're not gonna use your action for that.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action.
Can
If
he
doesn't
use
do
his
it,
action?
Attack him.
I wouldn't. No, fuck you.
Sacrifice your character, damn it.
Hell no.
I'm healing once I get. I'm healing, bro.
Can Yerk respond?
Do you hand out the healing potion?
Yerk looks at Maurik and understands that he is a bit worse for wears right now, and hands him the potion.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
What do I roll to gain healing effect?
2d4 plus 2, I believe.
I don't know. Rowan wasn't doing that well either, so.
+2.
Give me 1 second.
Hey. This is so bad right now.
Potion of healing, yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, so 5 hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
That'll suffice.
All right.
Instantly loses it.
I'm just gonna do this.
Your music's gonna run out by the time we finish.
I got this on repeat.
How many times does it
I'm
repeat?
gonna do that.
It's 3 minutes and 45 seconds, so I repeated a lot.
Actually, I'm right here. I'm gonna move behind the. No, I don't know.
You're fighting, come on.
You're the melee guy.
You can hit him now. You can actually hit him.
You're right.
Hit him.
I'm gonna be a paladin.
You're right.
You're in it.
All right,
Bonus
I'm gonna run up
action?
to him and try it. Oh, bonus action. Run up. and
Use
slap
your
him.
action for the healing potion.
Yeah. Shut up. 20.
Dirty 20. That'll hit.
4.
4 points of damage. Slices into him. Doesn't seem to do as much as you want it to.
Sorry.
You see him staring you down now. Actually, he was with Atlas, so technically you would have had advantage. Go ahead and roll 1 base roll. See if you get the natural 20.
One base.
Just a basic roll on Cat Claw, just in case you get the natural 20.
Advantage or just a regular?
A regular roll.
Regular.
22.
Oh my god, 22.
Dang.
Not the natural 20, but it was worth a try. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Can I run back?
You can try.
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity.
I don't have opportunity attack. That's the thing.
No, him making an
No.
opportunity attack on
Oh.
you.
Oh.
Did he use his reaction to blink? Or was that the did he use a reaction?
That
I guess?
was, he got it back when his turn came around. So he's got a reaction right now. So Malric, what do you want to do? You want to move out? Are you going to stay there?
I'm just gonna Right, I can drag Rowan in front of me.
Rowan's not doing well.
Rowan is not doing too hot, bud.
And my turn.
Okay, Atlas, it's your turn.
I'm shooting this guy. I'm shooting him.
Point blank range.
Point blank range.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
How? Use
Wait,
a pistol.
what?
With a firearm. You have to have the gunner feat in
Put
order
them dukes up, bro.
in order
Put them
to
dukes up.
not have disadvantage within melee range. You're in melee range with him.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah. So it's a disadvantage for firearms or ranged weapons.
He misses and it goes and hits Malric.
Malric's dead.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Yo, put them dukes up and box the motherfucker.
No, I'm gonna use my short sword. Short sword.
All right, there you go. Jesus.
All right, rolling to hit. I'm
Eight misses. That misses. So that's your action.
All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action this time. Spiritual weapon.
All right.
Drop an anvil.
Do you have any spell slots left?
Nope.
It's for level 2, yeah, I do. Or level 1, I do. Level 1, which is oof. Never mind.
Spiritual weapons.
God damn it. It's level 2. Okay. Fuck. Then I can't do anything. Shit. I am so fucking useless.
You can unarmed strike as a bonus action. You can try to punch him. Throw them dukes up.
I guess.
Dukes up, dog.
Okay, unarmed strike.
Dude, Atlas, you've helped out a lot more with that fucking silent spell, so trust me, your character's not useless right now. Mine is.
Okay. Unarmed attack. Or unarmed strike, I mean. For attack. I hate my life.
A 5? Oh, brother.
Let him roll again. No, just kidding.
D&D
All right.
Beyond. Dude.
End of your turn, Vanya. It's you're up.
My turn always lasts like 2 seconds.
Clerics.
My moon didn't up, right? So-
Yep, you can use your action to move it.
Beams Malric and Rowan in the process.
All right, I'll take that.
Hey, it didn't work out.
All right.
I try my best.
Okay, he has to roll a what? Con save.
16, yeah.
Come on, nat 20. Let's roll some dice today. An 18 plus 3, 21.
I hate it
He still
here.
takes half. He still takes half.
He takes half damage. He takes half. So 1d10.
Not enough.
Isn't it 2D? It's still 2d10 just now.
Yeah, it's 2d10, but you half it.
Let's just kill the guy so we get out of here.
We're trying, goddammit.
Even then, even if we did kill, he's gonna fucking suicide bomb.
5 damage.
Yeah.
5
Yeah,
points
we
of
should
radiant
probably stay
damage.
away from him because if we do end up killing him, he's gonna blow up.
No, 2 half.
Rowan is.
Rowan's fucked.
He's gonna crawl 15 feet away and just lean against this tree.
Is Zelda okay?
Zelda's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, Zelda was never here. Okay.
This is taking forever.
Well,
Initiative count 0. I need someone to roll a d6.
Not me. I suck apparently with the rolling.
Roll.
Well,
roll.
I'm gonna
5.
say
No, sorry.
Yerk and Rowan is not in a good area if they do that again.
What did you roll?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This poor.
Is it
fucking-
Rowan?
This poor fucking bird, bro.
Wait,
oh
wait,
my
wait, wait.
God.
No.
Wait. What happened?
What do you mean?
He's not here. He doesn't count.
God!
Oh my god,
Oh,
what is that?
God. Oh my God.
Hey.
Rowan's dead.
Rowan
Rowan's
is.
dead.
Rowan is just outside. He's just outside.
No,
So-
no.
No, Rowan's outside
No.
of it. He's fine.
He's not more than halfway in to the circle. So Yerk, you stand there, and you see this cultist raise his hands to the sky.
Stop raising your hand.
Oh,
I swear to
gluttony.
God, if it's lightning.
Oh, gluttony, may your wrath reign. As you see the sky part as a massive flaming ball craters through the darkened sky as you see an asteroid
This is fine.
cratering down towards the planet.
Who the fuck we
Yerk
fighting? Radon?
and Malric, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
I'm good at dexterity. How do we want to call this at this point? I was already fried. I was grilled. What is this at this point?
Wait! I've got the image for it.
You're steamed at this point.
When
Or
is he not being cooked?
not steamed. You're sous vide.
When is Yerk not being cooked?
Okay, dex saving, right?
Jesus.
Suck it, 23.
Well, I got a 17.
23, 17. So
Wait, what?
you get to take some damage now.
Just let me take the 7.
So that is 7 plus 17. 24 points of damage to you, Malric. Yerk, you take 12. Just barely rocketing out of the way of this massive meteor. Malric, you fall unconscious at 0 hit points. Yerk, it is your turn. You have just jumped out of the way. You saw Malric get slammed into.
So much for that health potion.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay then. Okay. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I see you rolled twice. Wait,
You don't.
Oh, there.
You don't roll until it's your turn, Malric.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, and you're not supposed to let people know. You roll them privately and let me know.
I thought it was auto private.
Nope, it's not.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Yerk.
Free action. Could I only just say one word?
Sure. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Yerk
I'm gonna
yells help.
Oh god.
Oh, sad.
Help!
Lou, can you please get down here and help?
Cecil.
The game that tears everybody apart. Love it.
Yerk is gonna continue the assault.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Are you attacking him?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Hmm. 23 for the first.
Yeah, that'll hit. And he doesn't have a reaction. What's the second one?
25 for the second.
25. Go ahead, roll damage.
Oh, god damn, dude. Just. Alright, come on. Six for the
I'm
first.
so fucking scared right now.
6 for the first.
All right. And the second?
6 for the second.
This place
I
is
rolled 2 ones on hits.
Yerk.
Not hits, I mean damage.
How do you want to do this?
What?
Oh,
the
power
Oh
capsule
my
is bad.
god.
This sucks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yerk trains his crossbow and tries going for the throat.
Boom! One shot. He begins to raise his hand as the second shot. Boom. You see his head. His knees collapse underneath him as his head falls to the ground. Lou, you see him glowing brighter. You see this radiant purple glow turning red and growing ever bright.
Get away from him.
You guys see his body begins to contort and shift and shake.
Move away from him.
Wait, Malric! No, Malric!
Oh, Malric.
Have his body and move.
Yerk tries moving to him and tries.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
We're all hit.
Except for Rowan.
Oh wait, that's a. Oh, I know what this is. I know
what it is. I know what it is too, but it's just
As you guys
do.
We're dead.
Lou, you hear a sound that sends fear through your body. You hear a ting, 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 as he begins to erupt, as his corrupted arcane core is broken, as it
Rowan survives this. Only survivor.
Yeah.
And as
We're
the
all
light
dead.
rings out and this arcane energy erupts in the room around you, that
No, fuck
is
you.
where we are going to end tonight's session.
I hate it here so much.
Oh my! Well, let me get my backup character ready.
You're gonna get obliterated.
Zara's gonna come back to a rude awakening.
Oh, I've
Where's
seen what
Malric?
this
Oh
can
yeah.
do. We're so dead.